fucking had a match with Cuckoo Kakaka? You fucking idiot.
Luke.
I hate coming.
Give me one match that clickbait words basically, so they can, they can basically suck off AEW. They just want to seem different. They just want to seem like, well, my favorite match is definitely not Stone Cold versus Bret Hart. That would make me a stupid loser. My favorite match is Taitsunato and Ibushi. Like, nobody fucking cares. Oh, what? The 47 fucking German reverse counters that they do in every match, that for some reason all these matches that keep getting called greatest match, like fucking 6-star matches.
Oh, you didn't see the match really between Isushi Abu last night and Tanaito Sakai?
This guy really, can we really, Road Dogg really thinks he's better than Kataklo Kling Clay? Are you serious right now?
Every Japanese person that's listening to this right now, I apologize.
Tell me one match that Road Dogg's had that compares anything to what Ospreay and Nuzalo had. Because I don't think you can. And then you watch these matches and you're like, it was good. That's pretty good.
Dude, let me tell you something. When he Yatsuki Breaker, like, that was the best combination I've ever seen.
When he hit him with the Kakashi Death Point, and then the guy no-sold it in 2 seconds and got back up, and then hit him with 3 more, and then kicked out at 2, and then they had 15 to 20 more minutes of action in the match after what felt like 3 or 4 climaxes. Man, greatest match ever.
Yeah,
every match that these fucking smarks seem to suck off and jerk off because Meltzer tells them to, or because Meltzer rates them highly, and it's what these circle jerk fucking smart fans put at the top 10s of all their lists for the end of the year. What they all fucking do, they'll ignore Cody versus Roman, say that match sucked because of the ending, but then they'll fucking suck off these 15 fucking stinkers that nobody gives a shit about because they're all the same, they're all tired, nobody sells, and then we all have to pretend that they're fucking brilliant matches, and if you don't say that, then you look like an idiot. Oh, well, Road Dogg's a fucking piece of shit. What does Road Dogg ever know? He just was fucking wrestling and also was in DX, one of the greatest fucking factions ever, and used to fucking be on television in front of millions. What does Road Dogg know? He never fucking had a match with Cuckoo Kakaka. You fucking idiot.
Luke.
I hate coming.
Holy God, Luke. Give me a second.
Oh my God, man.
Yo, Luke, first of all, and again, I'm not disagreeing with what you just said.
Tonight, ladies and gentlemen, the one and the only Luke Rojas receives and opens his finally long-awaited Monetize This championship title tonight. The unboxing of the Monetize This belt live here tonight. Plus, of course, we got Kansas City Chiefs against the Miami Dolphins. It's going down in the ice. It's all icy out there, baby. And it's all exclusively only on Peacock. This is one of the biggest bullshit scandals that we've heard of in a long time. That, oh, you want to watch the Dolphins and Kansas City? Oh, you got the NFL Network and you got all these other things? Oh, sorry. It's actually only able to be seen on Peacock. So sign up for that too, by the way. Like, what a scumbag of a move by NBC Peacock. What a bunch of low-life, absolute low-life scumbags, Peacock and NBC. If it wasn't for the fact that I already had, Peacock because we have to have it for wrestling, like, what a bunch of bullshit. Like, bro, this is some unbelievably greedy goofiness. Like, I get the marketing strategy, and I understand, like, why you would do these and whatever. But, like, dude, you can't just catch everybody off guard in the playoffs with this. This is something you do, like, in a preseason game to test the waters. It's something you do. And it's also something you don't do to anybody who's signed up for the NFL Network season pass or whatever it is. Dude, if you're signed up to the season pass, you should never have had to deal with this at all. Like, it should be like, oh, you have NFL season pass, just enter your code that we sent you or whatever your thing and you get to see it. Like, bro, this is some next level BS by Peacock. You know, it's absolutely ridiculous. Anyway, this is Monetize This. I'm Joe Cronin. We're just getting the night started. Stick around for the show. Plus, Luke unboxes the Monetize This championship that has been sent to him finally. He has it, and he's going to be unboxing it here on the show. Are you guys ready for that? Plus, I might do something weird tonight, like pull my things out on the air and get deleted off of YouTube forever. You don't know what's going to happen tonight on Monetize This, but if you want to donate, the link is pinned to the top of the stream. Superchats down below, everything else down below, and maybe we'll spin a wheel. Maybe I'll get drunk. I don't know what will happen. I might whip out the Tito's vodka and see if I can end myself tonight. Bring it on if you want to have some fun. It's Monetize This. You should be drunk and high as well. Or whatever, get you some angel dust or something. I don't know.
Yo, pull up your fist, yo, monetize this. Ain't no way, motherfucking handle this for over 10 years. If 100 shows, fuck around and find out. Get your croon and nose, no pussies allowed, not for the weak of heart. Sex line calls and the bombs don't stop. In the wheel of fun, yeah, the wheel of funk. And yeah, fuck your mom, he gon' fucking come. Monetize this, monetize this, monetize this, monetize this. Audio Jungle. Yeah, Tommy is dead and JB fucked off. Doesn't mean we can't get this party to start. So you can pray right now to the ghost from the coast, but we know Negan drops the most. For all the ones we lost, that includes real talk. Pour a drink right now if you got a big car. An offensive show, just so you know. No pussies allowed on Joe Cronin's show. Monetize this. Monetize this. Monetize this. Monetize this. Monetize this.
The 4th is my birthday. Can I take Tommy's spot on Monetize This for that? Justin Bailey and all your other friends can dish it out. I can dish it right back.
Oh, yeah? I like this guy.
All right, well, guess what? I raped your mother.
Whoa.
Audio Jungle.
Monetize This, coming to you live from the frozen tundra here in Kansas City as Tunga Fugalugadu Boogaloo makes a pass to no one. We're getting ready for the start of this show. I hope you guys are too. We are ready, baby. We're ready to do some damage tonight. Coming to you from Boston. Look at this. The field is ready. The Dolphins and the Kansas City Chiefs. I got the Chiefs in this game, by the way. I do have the Chiefs 28-21. I don't think that score is going to happen now, but 28-21 Chiefs was my pick. It's a little bit of a higher score than most people would have picked, I think, and I think I'm in the realm of possibility here with a 7-16 situation right now. So that's the good news. The other good news is it's monetized this episode 440. 440 episodes of Monetize This. We got Jay Menace on the call waiting. We got Always Nerdy on the call waiting. We got the Monetize This champion himself. The champ is here. Luke Rojas on the call ready to go, man. He's going to be unboxing that Monetize This championship tonight. If you guys can believe it or not, tonight, Luke Rojas will unbox the Monetize This championship at midnight, I believe. As the clock strikes midnight tonight on Monetize This, Luke Rojas, your Monetize This champion, has been waiting so long, and now it's finally happened that tonight Luke will unbox that championship. But guys, we really need to get the likes up. Like, we need likes, brother. There's only 36 likes. We need likes. Obviously, we're censored tonight. This ain't going out to anybody or something. I don't know what's going on, but we got to get this thing going, bro. 90 people are here. That's friggin' retarded. Like, what is going on? So please, if you can, get those likes up. Get that going, because this is a nightmare. Monetize this, man. The Dolphins versus the Chiefs. Peacock only. I just cannot believe they put this on Peacock only. What a bitch move. What a bitch move by Peacock and the NBC and just everybody over there, dude. What a goofy move by them. I am still just like, what? Someone told me about this when I was at work in the middle of the day today, and I was like, what? You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. Who does that? They're gonna do this to their, like, what about the people that have the NFL network? That's the biggest thing to me that I was like, well, what? It's like you pay for the NFL network. Now but it doesn't matter. You still don't get the game. You could pay like $200 for all these different services and the NFL pass or whatever you want to call it. And so we're going to need another $12. Sorry. For Peacock. Man, if I didn't have this already for wrestling, I probably wouldn't be watching it. I don't know, man. I wouldn't pay them extra to watch it. It's like I want to watch it. But man, and Travis Kelce has not been right all season. Thanks. Like, dude, if you're a Chiefs fan, are you not talking about, and this is not fair to her, I feel bad for her, but are you not talking about Taylor Swift, the jinx or the curse? Like, if the Chiefs lose this game, or like, say the Chiefs are up by 5 or something, and Travis Kelce gets the ball and he starts running to the end zone and he gets hit and fumbles the ball, and the Chiefs lose the game after all the weirdness that Kelce's dealt with all year this year, do you not say, like, oh, like the Taylor Swift curse? And you know that's going to happen. You know what I mean? That's going to happen. It's not nothing you can do, but it's just like, it's noticeable. This guy's been on his game for like, 6 years or 5 years, whatever it's been. He's been playing Travis Kelce, and now he gets all this notoriety and attention from Taylor Swift, and he just blows the whole season as it's happening. I don't know. I just find that crazy. Like, I don't know, bro. By the way, the top donator is going into the fire tonight, baby. If you are the top donator, you're going into the fire tonight. Who are we going to put in the fire tonight? By the way, shout out to Texas Chode House, because Texas Chode House earlier was in the chat, and he dropped a membership. Thank you, Texas Chode House, for becoming a member down below. Appreciate that, bro. I can't wait to run and get my coffee in a few minutes, man. I am, like, fiending for a cup of Joe. Joe's fiending for a cup of Joe. Are you not fiending for a cup of Joe? You know what I mean? You guys know you are. Come on. You want a cup of me? You guys want a cup of me? Cream? Let's play the clip one more time. We'll get these likes up. We got to get these likes up. This is fuck. I could listen to this clip of Rojas 90 times. The frozen tundra. I mean, it is freezing out there. It's like icicle world in Kansas right now. Mahomes over the top to Kelsey, stiff arm, and shoves his way forward. And Kelsey's going to pick up about 4.5 yards. They might give him the 5 right there, and they do. Second down. What a stiff arm there. You talk about it's cold out. You catch a short pass about a yard or two, and then absolutely just plant. Ramsey got planted by that stiff arm right to the noggin. You'd have a broken nose on that one. 2nd and 6. It was short of the 5. Mahomes steps inside and he's going to run. Mahomes running to the first down and more. He gets ahead and now finally taken down. Dolphins wanted really no part of that tackle, it looked like, and he made it seem like he might be going down at any moment himself for a slide, but instead Mahomes just sneakily continues to rush forward. You cannot let that happen. If you're a Miami Dolphins player, you can't let this happen. You have to go into this with the idea of, I'm wrapping him up. This is not flag football or tag football, and that's exactly what I don't know who it was on the Dolphins, 43, 45. Man, he tagged him like it was tag football. Did anybody watch that? If you were watching him, man, he tagged him. He tagged him like it was tag football. Watch the replay of that. He's like, tag, you're down, Mahomes. I got you. Oh, that's right. We're not on the playground. Wow. That was unbelievable. Then Mahomes took a helmet-to-helmet shot. Mouthpiece went flying. Boom. Look at that. Mahomes just flat stopped in his tracks. And Mahomes' helmet is cracked. Look at Mahomes' helmet. It's cracked into pieces. Mahomes' football helmet is cracked. He's playing with a cracked helmet. I don't remember ever seeing that before. And now Mahomes looks left, looks right, rush down the middle, tosses it up, and safely outside, safely out of bounds. Guys, we're going to start this show up in a second. I'm going into Discord in a minute. I want to show you Mahomes' cracked football helmet, bro. This is nuts. Wow, bro. Dude, Mahomes got waffled in the head. And his football helmet is wrecked. And listen, he's complaining to the referees, but honestly, man, he put himself in that position and then ran forward like into, it was like, I feel like it was a mutual collision. I don't think Mahomes honestly wanted to take that helmet off. I think he might have been, I don't know if he was fighting with the referees about the non-call or if he was fighting about, I don't want to put another helmet on. Must be a little bit uncomfortable to have to throw another helmet on, And he can't hear right now is the problem. They're all grabbing the helmet, touching the helmet, and he's trying to, I think, make out what is being said. And you wonder if there's a rule against that. I don't know if there is. If there's a rule against, Mahomes wearing a broken helmet or having to replace the broken helmet. I don't know. But look at that helmet, bro. Look at that crack in the helmet. That is crazy. Like, wow, bro, that guy go, I've never seen that. If any of you guys have seen it, let me know. I just haven't seen it. I've never seen a helmet break like that. That is awesome. And Mahomes faked everybody out, man. He faked everybody out. He was acting like he was maybe going to go down eventually, and then he didn't. And that was crazy, but awesome at the same time. Wow. I've never like boom. And the Kansas City Chiefs have to settle for a field goal 7-19. I thought I had the Chiefs at 28. And that might be somewhat possible here, not quite, but a little bit different. 7-19 right now. I had 28-21. Dolphins are going to have to score a heck of a lot more to get to my prediction, and I don't know if that's going to be possible. But I guess we'll find out if the Dolphins can get to that point. Mahomes' helmet cracks, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. Mahomes' helmet cracks, bro. That's crazy. Dude, look at that helmet. Oh my God, man. That's wild. It's shattered, bro. I hope everybody can see this on Discord. I'm going to jump into the Discord in just a minute. We're going to jump over there. But real quickly, thank you, Texas Chode House, for the donation, man. I really appreciate that, bro. Let's head over to Discord now. The boys are here, brother. The boys are here, brother. What's up, Pacharo, you stupid, you goofy fuck? What up, you goofy fuck, Pacharo? Would you scare Rojas out of here?
No, I scared someone else. I scared somebody else.
Oh shit,
Joe, me and Patral have been going at it for the past 2 days because he refuses all of my advances for friendship. He just will not be my friend, bro. I'm sick of this guy.
So you're into those friendship things?
Yes, I am very much into those friendship things.
Come on, buddy.
Yeah, he's a good guy. This guy loves friendships. You don't like friendships?
He was whining because I left the call. I was talking to somebody else, and he got mad over it.
Well, you know,
bro, but Charles, that was.
I was busy. What if I was talking to a woman? If I was talking to a woman, you would have cock blocked me.
No, I wouldn't have. I
wouldn't
do
that
to you, man.
To a woman?
What if you were talking to a woman? You never would be, so I don't think you have to worry about it.
Yeah. Talking to your counselor doesn't count either.
I did talk. I did talk to a woman like a few days ago.
Really?
Jesus.
Yeah.
What was his name?
His name. It was one of my worker's sisters I was talking to.
When did she transition?
Wait a minute. One of my workers' sisters? That sounds terrible, too.
It does, yeah.
She's older than me, so.
She looked older to me? That sounds bad, too.
She's older than me.
Now it sounds like you're talking about like an underage person because you're like, she looked older than me.
I said she's older than me. She's 24.
Oh, my God, bro. Did you see Mahomes' helmet shatter on that hit, bro? Did you see that?
I saw that. Yeah.
Dude, that was awesome.
I love this.
Nerdy, say something again. You sound like you're eating the microphone. Go ahead.
I'm gay.
Thank you. So I can adjust. I just need to adjust your levels because Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so, you're happy?
I got him. So you're happy, right? You're a happy little gay boy. I get it. It's nice of you to be that way. Yeah. That's fine.
It's been a while. A word on the street is that a certain little bitch got his belt. So I wrote a poem, an ode to Luke's championship that maybe we can go over at some point later tonight.
That's
beautiful. Like how this is supposed to be an insult, like, oh, what a little bitch. I wrote a poem.
Oh, I think you're gonna like the poem, Luke.
All right, hold on. I gotta get home. It's fucking freezing. I'm walking outside. Belt.
Joe, how did the Browns lose like that?
I don't know, but I had Joe Flacco as my guy today in the $2 bet that I made, and boy, did I get fucked up. Is my audio fucked up, by the way?
No, I can hear.
People are saying my audio is fucked up. Is it fucked up?
No.
I'm not listening to the stream. Somebody check the stream out and see. Like I
feel like my audio is fucked up. Can you guys hear?
Yeah, but Joe,
did you guys hear all the intro music and stuff like that? I feel like my audio's fucked. I don't know. Whatever.
You sound great, Joe.
Okay.
Yeah, I heard it.
I heard it too.
All right. You're right. People would have started flipping out in the chat like something's wrong.
Hey Joe, do you believe me now that I? Hey Nerdy, shut the fuck up. I'm talking to Joe.
What the fuck?
Hey, hey Joe, do you believe me now that CJ Stroud is the greatest rookie quarterback of all time?
No, why? What did he do? I didn't see it.
Oh, he beat the goddamn dog piss out of the Browns.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
the
Yeah, you
Browns.
were telling me. You're right. I didn't see it though because I was working, but I was surprised by the Houston game because I had the Browns like. I didn't know if the Browns would win 100%, but I definitely thought Flacco was going to throw up like 300 yards on for some reason, and boy was that wrong. And so and I'm glad. You know what? Whatever. I'm going, dude. You know what? I'm thinking the Texans after watching that. I'm not sure, but dude, it could be Houston. It could be the Houston Texans versus oh my God, the Ravens. The Ravens are the AFC, right? So
Yeah.
I think that it's.
That's not happening till like the walk.
I know, but I think it's going to be the Ravens, Houston Texans, or Dallas. I think one of those three teams is winning the Super Bowl now. I don't think anybody else is. I don't got anybody else winning it.
Not even the Chiefs.
No,
the Chiefs are beating the Dolphins. The Chiefs are playing the Dolphins right now.
No, I think the Chiefs have like a weak spot. You know what I mean on offense sometimes, and I just don't. I think they're just.
The cold weather's helping them.
I just think they're not like. I just think they're missing something. They're still better than. I think they're better than the Bills, though. I think the Bills have major issues every other game. They don't know, throughout a game, their consistency is a mess. The Bills, they're off, they're on.
You never would be, so don't have to worry about it.
What? Who the fuck is talking? That sounds like shit.
Moss Blaze. I'm not sure if you're able to mute or something, but it's.
Sorry, guys. I'm having technical difficulties over here.
Well, that sounded better, just really loud. Let me turn you down.
Yeah, I turned it off. I was trying to adjust some shit that I don't get. It's my PC's apparently having some type of
You sound great.
Alzheimer's right now.
You sound great now.
Yeah,
thank
hey,
you,
Moss
sexy.
Blaze. How knowledgeable in Dragon Ball Z would you say you are?
All
'Cause
right,
you have
let's
a
not
Dragon
lose
Ball-
ratings to start the show. Come on.
Hold on. I'm just asking. A quick question.
Yeah.
I mean,
anybody
I
coming
was
in here.
born, so I would say this: I was born in '91, so I pretty much remember a lot of Dragon Ball era, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball GT, all that shit. Yeah.
Okay. All right. That's all I wanted to know. But the Chiefs are whooping the Dolphins' ass right now, Joe. I think the Chiefs are going to represent. They're gonna represent the AFC. I have a feeling the Chiefs. But CJ Stroud, to go back to Jay's point, I do think he is the best rookie QB of all time because his statistics are really good, and nobody expected their team to be good this year.
Well, I am surprised by that. I will say that at the beginning of the year, I would have picked Mahomes. Like, okay, I would have picked the Kansas City Chiefs. I would have said, probably the Chiefs. But boy, like I don't know, bro. I think it's going to be someone different. I'm even leaning. Dallas is a little bit of a mess sometimes too, but they could do it. But
That would
shit,
be exciting.
Dallas and Houston in the NFC Championship, and I'm leaving the Eagles out of it.
Yeah, Eagles suck, dude. My Cardinals beat them, and we're like 3-. We ended up 4-13. The Eagles are no show for sure. Speaking of no show,
what?
Luke, are you gonna turn on your cam tonight?
He's
Are we
walking
gonna be
home. I
blessed?
think he's walking home.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm home now. I just had to get a few things.
Luke, are you excited tonight at midnight? Luke is allowed to open up the box and to show off and to unveil the Monetize This championship.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, he's got the belt.
we're gonna see it for the first time, not behind Joe's wall in I don't know 5 years.
What?
Yeah, it's like kind of it's probably the first time it's been shipped out since like 2019.
What do you think about Rebby Hardy wearing Edge's shirt and doing that weird shit on TikTok? There's some weird shit going on over there.
She's getting a fetish for the rated R superstar.
Yeah, bro. It's crazy.
Be more of a fetish of Lita because she's just copying
So
everything Lita is
check
doing.
this shit out. It's like kind of like deja vu, like from the Lita Matt Hardy kind of perspective. Like, yeah, she got tired of Matt Hardy. I guess Rebby's tired of Matt. Now she wants the rated R superstar.
Dude, look at
I
the.
gotta say,
Watch
That
this.
would be an incredible storyline. Incredible.
It would, yeah.
I mean, listen. The way
Listen.
the way
Listen,
Puerto
Linda.
Rican women work, bro. They like to
Listen.
get different dishes once in a while.
Well, I don't know, man. What I would
Puerto
do
Rican women.
with my wife. I mean, like, so, like, Leah's been trying to figure this out too. Leah's like been watching this, trying to figure out what is gone on. Did he cheat on her? Or, like, what's going on to make her do this?
What? Figure out what? They're a horrible That's all you have to figure out. They're a horrible, dysfunctional couple, unless this is all for like, definitely not kayfabe, but I mean, it's fucking. Who fucking does that? Like, oh yeah, by the way, this guy who stole your last girlfriend, I want to wear his shirt and fuck him. Like, just divorce him if you hate.
And the best is the back of the shirt says, "How sharp is your edge?" Dude, what is going on here? I mean,
how big is your cunt?
Like I said to Leah, like she's like maybe he like cheated on her. I'm like, but just and she does this. I'm like, this is fucking crazy. Like this, I wonder. I almost wondered like if maybe a girl, like one of the girls that like kissed Matt Hardy or sat on his lap or he was weird to her. Because like this is such a minor league thing. Like I feel like if someone cheated on her, it would be like scorched earth. Like there would be like it'd be over. Yeah, like it would be
she'd go scorched earth.
Yes, I think she would go nuts, even with the kids and everything. I don't know, man. She might go crazy. To me, this is like either some kind of troll to build her or TikTok we don't know about, and he's in on it, or something like minor happened, like I just said. Like he's been ignoring the shit out of her, or he flirted with a girl in front of her or something. Something like minor happened, so she's like, okay, you want to go ahead and be all cutesy with the younger girl talent that I just like, whatever. Look at this shirt I found.
She could just be a colossal cunt.
You know what, dude?
So,
I've had an ex-girlfriend of mine has done this before, where she had a shirt of her ex-boyfriend's that she moved into my house with. And we got in an argument, and she started wearing it one night, and I was like, what the hell is that? And she's like, oh, it's an old shirt I had. And I ended up finding out that it was her ex-boyfriend's. And it was like just a passive-aggressive fuck you to me, basically. So I bet that's what she's doing, too. But I didn't, cheat on her or anything. So I think, Joe, you hit the nail on the head. Like, she probably saw him flirting maybe, or
like something aggravated her, kind of. We don't know. Mahomes is by the way, Kansas, the Chiefs are in their own red zone. The Dolphins screwed up again, man. The Dolphins, there's not much time left here. There's 2 minutes left in the third quarter. Mahomes heaves up one deep and not on target with, I don't know if that's Hardman. But so, dude, fucking Mahomes' helmet shattered. So does anybody know, is there a rule that, like, if your helmet shatters, that you can't keep playing with it shattered? You got to get a new one, or?
It means
they got backup helmets.
I mean, they did. They got him a backup helmet pretty quick and then threw it on him and everything. But, like, I don't know. I was just surprised. I was like, damn. I want to see. I'd want to play with that. I'd be like, yeah, I want the scars. I want the war wounds. I don't want a brand new helmet. Yeah, I just got hit. Yo, what's up?
So how far do you think the Lions will go?
Jesus.
Well,
Lions are done, bro.
home. Who are they playing again? I forget who the Lions are playing.
The Rams.
The Ram.
That's an upset right there.
Yep. We'll see.
An upset on who? The Rams are the most mediocre team. Like, if mediocre could make mediocre, it would make the Rams. They do nothing.
You must haven't watched the Lions for 20 years.
But the Lions are different. They're a different team. Run DMC. Dan, the coach, is a boss. I fucking love that dude.
Lions.
Yeah, they got
funny. Joe, what do you think
funny.
of this new coach?
Charo, we were having a conversation about a question you just asked.
Yeah,
about
we're having
the
a
Lions.
conversation.
I didn't want to forget.
But you wanted to forget the question you asked before that?
Yeah, but I got bored with the question already.
Jesus, dude.
All right.
No, he's fair. Whatever.
Yeah, it's
Fuck
like you get
Charo,
bored.
but go ahead, Joe.
This is like regular life. He takes his shit and he goes, "I'm tired of being in here. Fuck wiping."
I keep
Fuck washing my hands.
Yeah, I don't need to wash my hands. I'm bored of this. You know
what?
what?
For a while, I make sure every shit is all out.
What? Yo, Bachar, speak English.
I have no clue what he just said.
Is out.
I make sure every shit comes out.
Funny that Pacharo. It's funny that Pacharo brings up the Lions, because I would love to see a pack of lions just tear him limb from limb.
Yeah, I'll know
while he does this dumbass swanton.
I'll swanton those lions.
Yeah, I don't think you would. That would be funny to watch.
Have you ever played football?
Yep. Which football are you talking about?
The one that's fucking being played.
There's still footballs.
Well, I don't know, man. A minute ago, Mahomes ran the ball before he shattered his helmet, and the Dolphins players were trying to tag him like it was fucking tag football. Did anybody see that? It was fucking bizarre. They were trying to tag him.
Fancy soccer.
Hey, yo, y'all imagine Pachar was like a normal person till he got hit in football one day.
Dude, that's it.
I would just be water boy.
I think that's what
Like
you
Adam
are. dude.
Sandler was. What the hell?
Yeah.
No, you're gobbled.
Actually, that theory makes sense. You know what? That
It
theory
does,
makes sense
yeah.
because you look at Pacharo. He's like he's a good-looking dude in a sense. Like he kind of looks like he could have been an athlete.
Yeah.
And then just that accident one day.
Imagine.
He took high school football way too seriously.
It took his thinking skills and his speaking skills and just to the dome.
Right.
Hey, Moss Blaze, why do you look like a Hispanic JB?
It's
Joe,
fucking.
I don't
Joe,
know,
did-
man. It's kind of disrespectful. JB gets no bitches.
Joe, did you see that video I sent you?
His
on Twitter?
wife.
Oh well.
It's JB.
Sorry,
breath.
JB.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's got a hot. His wife's pretty hot.
Yeah,
Don't let her know that.
but she's got a black name. Shout out to that.
That's true.
Yeah, Kiki.
Okay,
Yeah.
Kiki.
Whatever the fuck her name is.
Banana face, we call
Quiche.
her.
Wait, what?
Okay, Keisha. LaShawn.
Oh, did you dock
What you
him?
guys all should do is you should comment on JB's old YouTube videos that he deletes, and just like comment like, "Oh, Quiche can get it," or "I'd fuck Quiche." You know,
All
he'd
right,
love
what?
that.
Come on. What are you doing?
Are we unboxing the belt in 30 minutes? You said
at
or
midnight?
something?
No, at midnight. At like glass slipper.
Midnight.
At midnight.
Well, in
we-
30 minutes it'd be 11, so that's midnight to him, I guess.
if
You know,
we
he
make
lives
it
an
there,
hour
if-
ahead of us.
What if we don't make it to midnight though? I don't know. We might not make it to midnight.
Yeah, I know that. That's past Pacharo bedtime.
Yeah, it is.
What are you, a 2000s emo band? We're not going to make it to midnight.
Yeah, we won't. Is that the name of the band?
I'm gonna get so fucked up, and then I'm gonna rape my dad.
won't make it. Won't make it to midnight.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's an emo band from the 2000s.
Are you serious?
Oh, yeah.
Probably.
Gotta be.
Oh shit!
Won't
Oh,
make it to
no.
midnight.
What, do it,
Tommy's here.
Oh. How's it going, guys? Hey, Joe. It's
Oh.
freezing out here. I'm freezing my balls off, Joe.
I didn't know if Tommy was going to make it because Tommy sent me a
Yeah.
message. He sent me a message earlier about coming on. I didn't know if he was going to make it here, and he sent me this message.
Yeah, hey, Joe. I should be going on tonight, man. It's just been a long
Why
time.
do you have to-
Why do you have to play that
maybe
fucking
one of
message,
your
Joe?
Why are you here?
$150.
Tommy, why you-
So I could buy a new
Tommy.
this costume. It's like amazing.
So you wanted me to buy you a costume that's like $150?
Doesn't
yeah, exactly. I didn't want you to play on the fucking show, Joe, but
Oh,
it was supposed to be between you and me and your donators.
God damn it! I thought you. Well, no, I thought you were sending it for the show. I didn't know it was supposed
Play
to.
your
be
fucking clips, Joe.
Oh, well, I did. I'm sorry.
Well, I mean,
did.
Tommy. I mean, it makes sense what Tommy's asking for. He got the mask already a few years ago. Now he needs an outfit with it. You know, a costume.
Well, I
You
traded
can't
in
just
the
be walking
mask
around with
for-
one.
I need a costume
What?
for my new mask.
Oh.
Oh, you
Now-
got a new mask.
I heard you moved on to like westerns and stuff like that. Is that true, or are you still like?
Well, yeah. I want to be the new. What's that one cowboy's name? John Wayne, I think.
Oh no, like
retard.
John Wayne
You know you
Gacy.
don't really get to shoot the Indians, right? You know it's all fake movie props.
Yeah. I thought it was real. My bad.
Tommy, what happened with you, bro? You were famous, now you're not. What happened?
Who's that gentleman that just tried to talk?
First of all, I
Who are
don't.
you?
I don't think he was ever famous. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay, never mind.
By the way, that's the most. This is like literally. This is the most like normal Eric has sounded. Like he kind of sounds like he's a part of the group.
Yeah, you're right.
Dude, why do you
I'm
have
messing with you, Eric.
why do you have that skunk fuck CM Punk as your picture? Fuck that
Oh
guy.
my God. Well, he's gonna
I
block
hate
you on
CM
Twitter
Punk.
now. Now you're gonna lose him.
You don't like it. You don't like him, right? Because he's a Democrat.
No, I don't like CM. Yeah, CM Punk's a bitch. He's like
Why
Brock
don't you like-
Lesnar. Fuck those guys.
Why don't you like Logan Paul either?
Well, because he's a fuck. He tried to take down everyone's
good
videos
wrestler,
on
though.
YouTube.
He's a good wrestler.
Tommy, Tommy, you jealous of Logan?
I was on TV. He just has a teenage girl audience.
He's been on TV before.
I have muscly men that follow me. I didn't say nothing. Sorry about that.
So would you consider yourself, honestly, Tommy, would you consider yourself like on the same level of Logan Paul? Like if you met Logan Paul, you would feel comfortable to go up to him and like kind of talk?
Most definitely, Luke. I was on TV twice with Tosh.
Right. You still talk to Tosh?
You know, a lot of serial killers have been on TV.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to change my number.
Oh, Tosh is always calling you?
Yeah, because that Joe's fucking crony kept calling me, and they kept telling me to change my phone number, but I got to keep in contact with Tosh.
Why do you treat it like the guy's my friend? They call me too, dude. Like it's not like he's my
he's
friend.
one of your viewers, Joe. He only calls when I'm on the show.
He calls when you're on lots of different places, so it's not just me. And here's the thing: they do it to me. So, and I believe
I don't know, Joe.
I believe it's from your, I think it's from your Keemstar days, by the way, too.
Leafy's doing that.
Because that's what, yeah, exactly. That's when all the Leafy people showed up here, right as that thing happened with you, and that's when all this stuff started. You know, Tommy. To be honest, and they all know you,
Tommy. Tommy, what do you think about
you fat scumbag?
What do you think about Pacharo?
Fuck you, Joe.
Look, Tommy, change your phone number and change your cholesterol number. Do
Oh.
one of those two things right
Oh,
away.
fuck you, asshole. I thought you were my friend.
Wait, I have a question for Tommy.
You're my trend.
So,
I thought you were my trend.
Trend.
That's sucking cock.
Dickhead.
Tommy,
Yeah, get the dildos out your asshole, Luke. Or your
Trend is putting quarters in yourself.
You call him puke. Because that's what, when he talks, it looks like he wants to puke.
You know what? That's clever. I didn't even think about that. Luke, puke.
He's gonna puke.
You know, we all get on
Joe,
Tommy about him being like.
I just puked not that long ago. It's I'm freezing my ass off.
Is that part of your weight loss?
That chili verde I had, the Mexican food here in Black Mountain, it wasn't good.
Oh,
I thought Mexicans weren't allowed in Black Mountain.
Well, you'll be surprised. There's a few.
What do they see?
There's
a few beans here. There's a few.
Oh, most plays comment?
For what?
What?
Oh, well, Tommy just said that there's a few beans in Black Mountain. Any
Oh, yeah,
comments on
black
that?
beans, pinto beans, white beans.
He was referring to Hispanic people as beans.
I was referring to you, Luke.
I, as a Hispanic person, my last name is Rojas. I find that very offensive.
You don't say Mexican. You talk like a white guy.
Oh.
Do you eat beans a lot, Luke?
Well, I would expect
not
them
really.
to.
Nah, not really.
Breaking
Not a bean guy.
Nice.
Wow, yeah, I know.
Joe,
Tommy
I
is a
hope
little
you
bit
Guys, he eats Wendy's.
Tommy, you can't
Oh.
really say that type of stuff anymore.
Fuck you, asshole. I don't work at Wendy's. Joe, I hope you don't mind. I'm gonna eat some chips for the show.
Joe, I have a question for Tommy.
Wait, you're gonna eat what?
Some chips, Joe. I'm quite hungry. All this conversation's making me
What happened
hungry.
to your weight loss journey? You're lying about it again.
Drink a smoothie, Tommy. You'll lose like 100 pounds in 6 months.
Tommy, what happened to your weight loss journey you promised?
Well, I did lose that weight. I lost it in my gut.
But you're eating chips right now. How are you gonna lose weight like that?
Then you grow it back.
He
Well,
did.
I
He lost the weight. He grew it back. I mean, he never said, "Oh, I promised to lose weight and stay that same way." He
exactly.
All he had to do was
Someone
lose weight.
understands what I do.
Yeah,
No, what I was
I mean, I
saying-
don't understand you. I don't understand you, but I know what you did.
Last summer.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. One of my friends told me that I have what they call a high metabolism or something. It's pretty good stuff.
You got no metabolism, dude.
Ugh.
Oh fuck! I thought you were on my side.
I am. I'm just letting you know. You didn't just grow that weight back. You found it like it was in the back of your trunk for a couple of months. It came
Why
back
did I
like
say
an
like
instant,
he's
dude.
not? I'm sorry.
Pacharo, I'm getting this vibe from you, Pacharo, from like a few of your responses, that you're not particularly a big fan of Tommy.
No, because I hate how much his channel is dead. He won't admit it.
Oh,
That's fucked up. What do you got to say about that,
I got
Tommy?
more streams than you, asshole.
So at least I get more viewers by making
No,
nothing.
I doubt that. Pull up your most popular video.
My most popular video has like 40,000 views or 70.
Oh, I have more views than you than your video.
Wait, Pacharo, wait. You have a channel?
Yeah.
Pacharo, you have a channel?
Yeah, it's just called Pacharo with that ugly baby face thing again.
So you have a video that has 70,000 views?
Yeah.
What's the video?
Was it you murdering some kittens or something? What is the video?
No, he made a knockoff podcast called "Monetize That."
Wait,
No, that was you,
Joe, is
Tommy.
this true?
That was you.
Oh my bad.
Yeah, that was on a
Actually
SmackDown. I remember that.
It actually has 80,000 views now. I just checked.
Pacharo, what do you do in this video though?
Yeah.
I just copy other people's videos.
See, the scumbags like him on YouTube copy videos and repost them and get so many views and subs. It's unfair.
But you know
Joe.
what? The thing I can appreciate about him is his honesty about it, you know?
Yeah, he just
Some-
admitted it.
Well, I'm
some-
honest. I'm truthful. I'm real.
Well, you were on the Honestly podcast, which is available on Joe Cronin's Patreon, along with a dozen other shows that, you know, had 3 episodes. Like, who wants to listen to this like brief show? Who wants to listen to Lukewarm Joe? Everybody, because it's the talk of the town. You can listen to all episodes that we've recorded on Joe's Patreon. You can listen to podcasts that Joe has had with Jesse, Jake, his wife Leah. She's really interested and excited to do those podcasts. She does not sound like she's bored and phoning it in. She's really excited to do it. And they're all available on Joe Cronin's Patreon. All you got to do is pay $5 a month. $5. That's all you guys got to do.
Yeah.
Hey Joe, are you with us right now currently?
No, I'm killing myself. Thank you.
Yo, Tommy.
I'm just, dude. How would you feel, because we kind of previewed the wrestling trivia a couple weeks ago. What if we did a wrestling trivia, you versus Luke, and we put it on the Patreon?
That could be pretty cool.
Joe, when are you gonna mail me that belt?
We can preview it on the Monetize This.
When is God gonna mail you a brain?
When are you gonna fuck Chris?
Fuck you.
When are you gonna tell Crystal that you have AIDS?
Don't bring her up in this conversation, Joe.
Tommy,
I keep
dude,
fucking telling you, you fucking asshole.
Tommy, every time you lay on Crystal, does she not breathe?
Oh my God!
I'm gonna lay on you, and you're gonna fucking choke like a.
Oh, Tommy. Listen, Tommy. Be honest with us. Have you gotten anything from Crystal, like a hand job, a blow job? She let you finger her once. She fingered you.
I told you. Talking about her.
Oh, did you just hit your table?
I think it did.
Jeez, Tommy, you're becoming a little bit of a scumbag. Where the fuck's he, by the way?
You dickhead, scumbag.
Yeah, this anger, Luke, is what he's called. What he's feeling is called love. I think he loves her.
Yeah, I would love to choke him like a fucking blowfish.
What?
What makes you think of blowfish when you think of Crystal?
Hootie and the blowfish.
Is it because she smells like...
honestly, a blowfish that's been gutted and killed is kind of what Debe's pussy looks like.
Tommy's a pupper.
Debe?
Like a rotten tuna. Or what
She told her fucking cronies. They keep coming after me about my friend.
No, wait, Tommy. When you, Tommy. Okay, listen, we're not trying to be mean, but when you called her, like spoiled tuna.
It's for me, Joe.
Me, Joe. Oh my God.
Buy me a mask. Tommy and C. I'm kinda fat. Monetize that.
The ghost from the coast.
Buy me a mask. Do you have $150? Buy me a mask. Would you please buy me a mask? Buy me a mask. I can ask. Buy me a mask from Tommy MC, and I'm gonna monetize that. Buy me a mask, buy me a mask, buy me a mask, buy me a mask, buy me a mask. A pyroclastic flow, I don't like blacks. Pyroclastic flow, I don't like blacks. Ask me that, ask me this, monetize that, monetize that.
The ghost from the coast!
Can I get a mask? Can I get a mask? Can I get a mask? I want a mask. Can I ask? Can I get a mask?
Here's a mask, Tom Tom.
Oh.
Fag lol.
Oh my God! Oh, faggies. Here's a Tommy. He called you the F word. Oh
Well,
my
thank
God.
you for the money, dickhead.
Tommy, do you pay your taxes because you have no views?
Now, Tommy, I'm gonna give you $1.50 like he just donated. $1.50 to you, sir.
Tommy, how do you pay
Thank
your
you
taxes?
so much, Joe. Anything helps. I could probably buy like a Snicker bar.
Yep. You could definitely.
I didn't
do
say
that.
the N word. I didn't say the N word.
Nope,
Clarify.
you did not.
Well, you thought it.
The fact that you were thinking it is the problem.
Joe.
Yes.
Joe,
Yes.
how does Tommy pay his taxes?
He doesn't have
It's none
taxes.
of your fucking business.
The
dickhead.
government pays him.
Yeah, because he's special.
I
That's
don't.
right.
Yeah, I'm. Your mom calls me that.
How do you know what?
Oh.
I don't think my mom can handle someone that has a disability like you.
Well, yeah, it's called
Can't
having a
handle
big
me.
dick. That's my
He deals with one
disability.
every day.
Yeah.
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 I don't, Joe. I don't pay taxes because I don't support Sleepy. Not you, Joe. No, I don't support the president. Right.
Sleepy Joe Biden. I got you. I get that. Listen.
Go
Thank
to
you.
North Korea.
Thank you. Ghost from the coast.
Joe,
Thank you, sir.
I'll be back. Give me a second. I gotta take a shit.
Okay,
I'll be
go.
back.
Yeah, go poo poo.
Oh,
Everybody.
Oh,
Ooh.
my buttons.
Oh no. Everybody in the chat, right? Tommy went poo poo in the chat. Everybody, Tommy went poo poo in the chat, and hit the like button. We gotta get to 100 likes tonight. We're at 65. We're not even at 69 likes. So let's do that. We're get to 69 likes. The Ghost from the Coast dropped $150. Thank you, sir. That is the top donor. That's the only donation tonight so far. That's the only donation, and it's a bomb, so we'll take it. Keeping the shows alive. For Luke Rojas, who's going to open the belt later on tonight at midnight, the champion will open his belt. Get ready.
It's crazy how Pacharo kind of looks like Luke Rojas's long-lost Mongoloid son.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's the hair. Oh, my God. Oh, that's D. Welsh.
Yeah, D. Welsh, what's up?
Ooh. Well,
What up,
usually,
D. Welsh?
usually when we say this to D. Welsh, it takes him 10 hours to figure out his mic or whatever. Do you know what I mean?
What's up, guys?
Well,
yeah.
How you doing, sweetie?
What's up, dude? I'm doing all right.
How was that
How's
hockey
your
game? You
week?
get any hockey? You get any fights with the fans? I got a pee-pee. I'm gonna get my coffee.
Carolina ended up beating the Penguins in overtime.
Take that, Penguins. No, that sucks though. Why'd they even get a point? God damn it, fucking Penguins.
Hey, Joe, I sent you a picture of Crosby.
I hope it's of him getting his ass kicked. Does he still
You'll
have
see,
bruises all over his face from the game a couple of weeks ago?
It's from the back of him.
You're gay. You're gay. All right.
Why are you gay?
Come on, man. First, you want to send me pictures of Crosby, and then now it's from the back of him? Like, what do we... You know what, D. Welsh? I'm coming down there, and we're going to go double-team Sidney Crosby, like in Celtic Pride when they abducted that star player on the Utah Jazz. Let's abduct Sidney Crosby, me and you, and just cornhole him. Let's do that.
Dude, it was 2-0 Carolina, and then the Penguins tied it with 50 seconds left.
Wow. That sucks. Now I'm mad at your team.
Hockey is so much cooler in person than it
Look
is
at
like
the
on
ghost.
TV or to talk about.
The Ghost from the Coast is talking some shit in the chat, and I love it. What up, Ghost? How you doing? E-Man is here. We got a bunch of members in the chat. Shout out to the members. Mastro's World is here, losing brain cells. Well, it's probably because of that hooker you married, but no, I'm just kidding. I love her. I love you guys. You guys should come back on the show again and do a live sex celebration. We got to have that. We got to have it. I got to get my coffee.
Speaking of live sex celebration, Luke, you doing anything to celebrate getting the belt? Gonna go out to the park. Gonna go out to a show maybe with the belt.
Sorry, I'm doing something. I'm trying to set up my camera.
Yeah, where's that belt, Luke?
He's gonna open the belt at midnight tonight.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
You got any bleezies tonight, Luke? You rolling up? You just chilling? What are you doing, man?
Boom, right there. Right there.
Nice.
Oh fuck. I cut my fucking hand cuz and nobody gives a shit about the story. Fucking hell. This camera. I'm
Y'all
trying to
know
see
you're
if I can
slicing a cheese board for some crackers in a large, deli platter. It's all good.
What?
I don't know, dude. I bombed.
Hey,
Go ahead.
the
Sorry.
cheese board with the deli platter. Like, please never try again. Yeah, man. I mean, fucking tonight is
I really hurt your
crazy.
feelings.
Yeah, that's what you did. Tonight's crazy. 440, man. Can you believe that fucking 40 weeks ago was episode 400? Like, it feels like literally just yesterday.
400 was
Okay,
fun.
nobody wants to.
420 was really
No.
fun.
Yeah.
We had some highlights through the 40 weeks. I think 450 is going to be excellent. And that's probably where you'll lose the belt. Just throwing that out there. To me.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't discussed when I was gonna defend the title. I did say that when I get the championship, I'll make that announcement. So I guess I have to kind of fucking pay the piper, as they say. But I think my fans are gonna vote for me because it's been so long. I've been waiting for the belt. Now I fucking finally got it. I don't think they want to see Luke drop that belt anytime soon. I mean, think about it. No offense to everybody on this call. Besides Nerdy, who else really wants that title as much as Luke Rojas? I don't
Hey,
think that many people.
You've been a
What?
good champ. You've been a good champ, Luke.
Yeah, you have.
Yeah, thanks, Eric.
What? That was D-Wash, bro.
What?
That was me,
Who
Luke.
fucking? Oh, I didn't see your name there, D Welsh. I just assumed that was Eric.
No, that was me.
Thanks. See, D Welsh doesn't even really like me that much, and even he'll admit that I've been a great champ. I mean, great shows. First of all, produced some great shows. Defended the title twice in Dragon Ball Trivia. Garguts and Dork Knight try to cheat me out of the fucking title. Those fucking lying, cheating bastards. Oh, I just had to go to the bathroom 500 fucking times. And then Dork Knight had to call his son, who hates him. And you could tell the hatred that Dork Knight's son had for him on the phone. He was just like, oh my fucking God, this is why mom divorced you. Please stop calling me about this. What Dragon Ball? What, you want to call me about Dragon Ball, you fucking asshole?
Look, it was 11 p.m. He was probably going to bed, putting his children to sleep, and Dork Knight did blow his phone up for that. But you're right, Dork Knight. That he doesn't. How he won last time, it was a fluke, but it's all right. Mistakes happen. Jay Menace might be the only. Moss Blaze is back. He could contend in Dragon Ball Z maybe, but I don't know about for the belt.
I mean, all these guys who say they want the belt, like, oh, I want to be champion, they don't actually want to be champion. They want that, like, a little bit of attention the night they win it, but they don't want the responsibility, the role of being the champion. Because when you're the champion, it's not just something that you say, oh, I'm the champ. I'm just the champ. No, it's something that you have to fucking live by. I live by the Monetize This championship. All right. My life revolves around the Monetize This championship. All right. I tell people at work, I'm like, yeah, I'm the champ. And they're like, what are you talking about? I'm like, I'm the champion, Monetize This champion. And they're kind of like, what is that? And I'm like, oh, have you ever heard of Joe Cronin's show? And they're like, no.
They call you a faggot. They call you a loser. But you know what? They don't have is the Monetize This championship like you do, Luke.
right?
And that's
Yeah,
coming home
exactly.
with me in a few weeks, Luke. Few months or weeks. I'm going for
Go
that
kill
belt.
yourself. Go kill
Go
yourself,
fuck
Tommy.
yourself,
Please, we've all been
dickhead.
waiting for
I'm
it.
gonna
No,
be
fuck you,
champion
Tommy.
second.
Fuck
No,
you,
fuck you,
Tommy.
asshole.
Don't
Fuck you,
fucking talk to the
dickhead.
champion like
Go
that. Don't
suck
fucking
my
talk to the
12-inch
champion like
electric
that.
dick, you asshole.
I've
Shut
done
up,
more of
Tommy.
that title than you've ever done. I don't need.
I
By the
don't
way,
want to
I don't
use
need.
it.
I don't need to have a belt with me. I don't need to have a belt with me for people to know that I'm the champion. I show up, people are like, champ, champ's here,
Tommy,
champ's here.
Oh, I had
Shut
a
up,
photo
Tommy.
shoot, Luke. I did so much more.
Tommy,
What did you do?
Shut up.
I made a secret tape with that
Shut up, Tommy.
belt. No, fuck you,
Shut up, Tommy.
Tommy,
asshole.
Who's telling you to shut up? Is that D
Somebody-
Welsh?
Yes.
Some guy with a raspy voice, some old man keeps telling me to shut up.
Not an old man. He's a donator of this show. Show some
Oh,
respect.
Hey, D Wells, can you give me 150, please?
That's not his name. That's not
Not
his
my
name.
name, faggot.
It's Joe had a donator named D Wells that used to
Yeah,
donate.
you missed a lot. You missed a lot, Tommy.
Mm-hmm.
You don't even watch the show. Just admit you don't even watch the show. You only care about when you're on.
I do, you dickhead.
Yeah.
We used to have a good champion like Luke.
Yeah,
Fuck you.
exactly. You have a great champion. I'm the best champion. I mean,
We could go over some of the rules for the Royal Rumble drinking game.
we should
that
do that because that's going to be a big thing on Joe's show. We're going to have hopefully nothing like with his schedule or anybody's schedule conflicts with that, but we're going to have the Royal Rumble 2024 Royal Rumble drinking game. It's the first annual. Let's make this like a yearly thing, hopefully, where we all get drunk and then feel bad about ourselves and go, oh, I shouldn't have fucking said that about his wife. I mean, that was fucking stupid. And then, the fun ensues.
things that will get canceled for that 20 years from now when we're running for political office, they play back and they say, look at this fucking bigoted racist asshole fucking freeloading. That's what we'll do.
Since the Chiefs are about to win.
Yeah, nerdy. Normally, these types of like small time podcasts or medium sized podcasts are for like a launching point for people like me and you, kind of young in our podcasting careers, a launching point to bigger and better, greater things. But this is also kind of like it's the starting point for us and the ending point, because there's no way that we would be able to get any type of job in Hollywood or any type of job at all that requires like public notoriety without getting immediately canceled or someone bringing it up like 10 years later when you got just on the cusp of making it.
Yeah, we basically put all our podcasting eggs into this basket, and is why I try to produce and make this as good as I can and fail every week. So
Because this is the only chance you'll get. It's the only chance. And you know that no matter how many times you fuck up, you're never gonna get canceled here. Joe's not gonna be like, I wasn't a fan of what he said. Man, that's just, you don't say that. And Joe don't give a shit. He's just like, whatever. He's fucking I don't care. He killed a family. He killed a family. Get him on. Make him seem stupid.
Yeah. He's a Nazi racist. This is double.
No, if the Bills win on Monday, God damn it, we get the Chiefs and Bills again.
I guess, yeah, man.
Well, let's so I have those Royal Rumble rules up if we want to talk about some of them.
Let's talk about the rules because I want to hear them.
And I need some help editing them because I feel like it's a lot of drinks. So we could do shots or we could take a drink of like a mixed drink. Which do you prefer?
The shots are like a big deal thing. The shots should not happen unless it's like a specific thing. So like a drink is like basically, obviously, in my opinion, anytime somebody comes out, you take a drink.
Yes.
Anytime a certain things happen, you got to take a shot.
So that's what I have. I have this thing called you take a drink from whatever you're casually sipping, which could be a beer or a mixed drink, and then you designate one wrestler as your champion, and anytime that champion comes out, everybody has to take a shot. So at least through the Royal Rumble, you have 4 shots at the least, or however many we're playing with, I guess, people. Or we could just make it that you do it yourself. You take it your own. I don't know. What do you think?
Start of every Rumble match. Okay, how many matches are on the card? Like 4 or 5. So yeah, we'll take a shot each beginning of every match.
Beginning of every match, I have take a drink whenever a wrestler performs a move off the top rope.
Oh God!
Anytime. Not a shot though. These are like drinks, casual drinks. You take a drink anytime.
Has to be the top rope. Has to be the top rope, not second rope, first rope, top rope.
Exactly, top rope. Anytime a referee gets a two fall or a near fall, 2.9 count, not just a 2 count, a 2.9 count. Everyone takes a drink. I have foreign object, so anytime like a chair, a table, a ladder is used, everyone takes a drink. And the person who spots the object can give a bonus drink. So if somebody calls out like, "Oh, hey, he's about to use the table," first person to call it out gets to assign a drink to somebody else.
All right, that's kind of cool.
Okay.
Nerdy, how about this? You get a prediction wrong. You take a shot. So it's like, oh, I predict LA Knight is gonna win. I don't think he's gonna win. I predict LA Knight's gonna win the championship. You got that wrong, you got to take a shot. If you get it right, you got to just take a sip.
I love that. So like I have run-ins. So if there's an unexpected run-in or an interference, everyone takes a drink. But if somebody predicts that, they get to assign a drink to somebody else. So if somebody says, "Oh, Roman Reigns is going to come out and interfere in the Royal Rumble here," and that happens, they get assigned a shot to somebody. But it has to be documented.
I feel like, Nerdy, how much do you want to bet? I actually really appreciate that you went out of your way to make these rules, but how much you want to bet that we all just get so plastered that we just forget the rules and we just drink everything?
This is going to be crazy, bro. Like, this is not going to work in the long run. Like, in the beginning, it'll be great, but like after about hour 2, we are fucked. Okay.
Well, I mean, that's all we really need.
Exactly. I have 8 of them, and I'm gonna put them on a simple like grid or a simple like fucking poster thing that we can refer to. But there's some other ones too. Like anytime a submission leads to a victory, take 2 drinks. But anytime a submission applies, you take a drink. There's a couple other ones.
What about like say like a legend returns or something? Do we play like the guessing game for that, or do we just take a drink for that, or like how would that work? Because I'm sure there's gonna be legends in return.
Good point. If a legend returns, you take a shot. For any return, you got to take a shot. And instead of the opening of the match, you take a shot. How about just like the opening of each Royal Rumble? So anytime the beginning of the Royal Rumble, like you hear that bell, you got to take a shot. For just the Royal Rumble matches, you got to take a shot. The regular matches, we just stick to the drinks, and the shots are basically for like very special things, like you said, a legend coming back. Roman Reigns gets shot in the head. We wouldn't see that come and take a shot.
Yeah, and
take a shot. You know what I mean?
I also have anytime a tag team. So because for the tag team match,
real fun.
Anytime a double team, like a tag team executes a double team move, I have take a drink. Or anytime there is a confusion as to which person actually is what's the word I'm looking for? I don't have it written down. But,
I got an idea.
What do you think, Jay?
Let's take a shot every time one of the announcers says "ooh" or stumbles over a word on some Mustafa shit.
We would die. We would completely die. Like just all of us on the show would be dead. But how about cliche things like I shouldn't have smoked a little bit too because I'm kind of
I like that.
empty-headed.
What about a botch, like a wrestling botch, like a big time botch, like when Titus fell?
We really be dead then.
Every time a commentator says, "Remember, both feet have to touch the floor In order for him to be eliminated, you take a drink for that, and then you take a shot for every time you see somebody do the Shawn Michaels spot.
We're gonna King
Maybe
of
not a
Flacco,
shot, but
we're-
a drink.
we're
You know what I'm
gonna
talking
talk
about?
Every time they
Shawn
say
Michaels
Stone
spot.
Cold was the only 3-time winner, do a shot.
That one too. But I'm saying the Shawn Michaels spot where you're like, where he's hanging on from the ropes and he's like like Ziggler, by the way. Ziggler would
just
do
one.
that in every Royal Rumble 15 times a match. He would just be like, I'm gonna fall. Nobody cares. You're not gonna win. So
Sticking
nobody
his butt-
cares.
his ass out like right over the apron. It was ugh.
Remember when they had him? Remember when they had him beat Sheamus in a kiss my arse match, and then he ended up still kissing Sheamus's arse?
That was
I jerked
one of
off
the
to
low
it.
points. Ugh. That doesn't surprise me actually. I cringed and then I was like, yeah, that's something Luke might do.
Yeah, that's something.
well-
You crazy Luke, the champ. The champ does some crazy things. Hey, speaking of being the champ, we've got less than an hour before I get to finally open the box of destiny that has my championship belt. And
I want to see
I'm really
tears,
fucking
man.
excited.
Tears.
What?
I
And
want to see tears.
I will read you my poem, which is titled "Ode to Luke's Championship," and I think you're gonna like it a lot, Luke. I think
That's
if you
You want to
listen-
read? I mean, if you want to read it now, go ahead. I mean, I don't.
Well, I'm gonna wait till you undo the boxing because I think that's the most appropriate time. I'm hoping that Joe actually sent you. It would. I'm not hoping this. It would be really funny if Joe sent you like an equally weighed amount of shit or like dirty diapers or something, and it's not a
Like he
belt.
measure, yeah, like he put it on a scale, like, oh, yep,
Yeah,
and
you
he
took
weighed
your
it with
time.
his title.
Exactly. I'm hoping that's what happened, only for comedy sakes. I don't think that's what happened. But
Well, he said there's only one belt in there, which kind of annoyed me because I did say like for a couple of weeks now, like send both belts, and so he's only sending me he only sent me one belt. I hope it's the new one because I don't want Bobbitt's tit title to be quite. I mean, I know both of them laid on at one point Leah's tits, which
yes,
lovely jubblies as they say. But
they kind of cancel each other out.
Yeah, I don't want to think about like a dead guy.
Yeah, his dead tit dust is one of the few remnants of DNA that still exist.
I really do. By the way, I kind of like do feel bad sometimes. Like but by like all kidding aside, I do feel bad that Bobbitt died. It's just what I find funny about it because I know I've seen some people be like, "That's not fucking funny, dude. He's a dead. Like you're making fun of someone dying." Like no, it's just hilarious to think that this comedic character that we like, Bobby or not Bobby, sorry, Blobbit, whatever the fuck, Bobbit, the fat guy with his tits, he would do that with the belt. It's just like really, really insane to think, oh yeah, he died. Like it's comedic in a sense of like it's so unexpected. I don't know how to explain it, but I'm not making fun of the fact that he died. Like I'm sure he was a nice dude. Just because he had a falling out with the show, like 95% of all former champions did, does not mean he deserved to die. So
yeah, he was a nice dude. This is the eulogy of Bobbitt. There is fried chicken in the back. Help yourself, people. No, Bobbitt was a good dude.
I'll be right back.
Yeah,
like it's gonna be insane
And
when you
watermelon.
find out one of these days that I've died. You know how many people are gonna just shit on me? Like I
Literally.
I have the most like horrific drawn out death too. Like I was like sick with cancer for like years and I fucking lost my battle. And people are gonna be like, oh, Wawa pizza, R.I.P.
Catering by Wawa.
Yeah, just no
Finally,
sympathy
finally,
whatsoever.
Finally, the Wawa turkey got to him.
I would
you're right.
like to hope that there would be at least a few people on this call that would actually get choked up. Like,
What's pizza? I'm kind of hungry.
Oh, Jesus.
Fat ass.
Dude, Tommy's gonna pass
did
away
you just
before
ask
all of us.
what's pizza? Did you like you
No,
don't know?
what's
Yes, what is a pizza?
no. What's Wawa pizza?
Tommy.
Well, if you didn't know,
Listen, based on the circumference of your neck, there's no way you don't know.
Oh, fuck you, Joe. You and your shitheads keep trolling me.
I mean, Joe, he's just asking a question. And Tommy, Wawa has pizza now. You can get it in a large, a medium, a small. You can get it with pepperoni, sausage. You can get all that. You know what you also can get at Wawa is that you can get pretty much any size coffee above 12 ounces. You can get any size coffee for just $2.13, which in some states might seem insane, and other states might seem equally insane, but in a way like, oh, that's cheap, or oh, that's expensive. But yeah, it's $2.13 right now for just a size 16, 20, or 24 ounce coffee. And not only that,
Luke, I gotta say
shut
one
the
thing.
fuck up, Tommy.
I gotta say, no, fuck you. I need to talk real quick, Luke. Joe,
Tommy, I
any of
got the
Joe's
show.
donated. No, fuck you, asshole. Joe's
got the show
donators.
sponsored by
Fuck you,
Wawa.
dickhead.
I got the show sponsored by Wawa, and I have to give the
sponsored
fucking
by
plug.
your mom. Fuck you. I'm trying to
You know
talk
what?
to Joe's
Fuck you.
donators.
That's real mature. That's real mature to
Joe's
say.
donators donate me $2.50 so I can buy some pizza.
You know what? Your mom fucking is
Don't
a
talk
big
about my
love of
mom.
hard shit.
Mom's a whore.
Ooh, man.
Just like
Oh.
fuck your mom.
Wow.
I fucked your mom with my 12-inch
Your mother
electric
weighs the
dick.
your mother weighs
Fuck
the same
you.
way a fucking manure truck weighs, and it fucking probably smells the way. You know why I fucked up my joke.
Oh my God.
It's my birthday.
The Bep Jr.
Tommy wins that one.
He wins. Finally, Tommy wins something. 38 months.
Tommy, why do you have so much trolls in your live streams?
Thank you, Bep Jr. for becoming a member. That's 38 months in a row, baby. Thank you.
Why do you blame him for it, Tommy?
Because it's his cronies. It's his fucking fans.
Did you forget Leafy was part of the whole thing?
Well, fuck Leafy. He's dead, I think.
He ain't dead.
You know who else is dead?
Well, his channel is. No, fuck you, Joe.
Half the people you love. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck you, Joe.
Hey, you know who else is dead?
I'm
Tommy.
gonna probably hop off the show.
All
Hey
right,
Tommy, why don't
Well,
you hop off a building too?
Oh.
Better yet, hop off a tree with a noose around your neck, same
Until
way that
Ballard.
your
Oh,
grandfather
fuck you,
used to hang
dickhead.
blacks.
I'm gonna have
Oh.
your mom hop on me.
Oh, Tommy, look at that.
Shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
you got a big
but you know
one.
what? You know what? Hey Tommy, you know who's not having anybody hop on anyone or on their lap? You know who that
It's
is?
you, dickhead.
No,
You,
you're dead barber.
asshole.
You're dead barber.
Oh, Tommy.
Oh my God.
The champ retains. The champ retains, motherfucker.
Tommy got counted
Hey,
out.
speaking of which, you know what? I don't have. I can't open up my new title just yet. It's not, sitting with me right now. But I'm gonna go get the old title, and I'm gonna go. Also, I have to go take a shit. To be quite honest with you.
Go to Wawa, clean bathrooms.
Luke's got to go jump into a Alabama Bass Pro Shop aquarium real fast, naked.
Oh. Hey Joe, did you notice that the Patriots are coached by Mayo and owned by Kraft?
Yeah, there's a weird afternoon lunch going on over at the Patriots now. Gerard Mayo.
Like a ham or
No,
something.
no, Gerard's black. No. So, well, by the way, I didn't know there was a rule in the NFL, but you have to interview like two minorities before anything else or whatever. So
Called the Rooney Rule.
It should be called the racist rule, but but anyway, so the Patriots just surpassed all that and said, well, fuck it, hire a black guy, But Gerard Mayo, listen, the weird thing about this is that, listen, when Bill Belichick came to the Patriots, he was the defensive coordinator. He was working on the defense. They went to a Super Bowl under Bill Belichick working on the defense. And then he got promoted to head coach after a while. And this is after proving a whole lot of shit, Bill Belichick. But Gerard Mayo, man, I mean, this guy's been an assistant coach for like, what, a year or two? And the guy played, and that's it. I hope he's good because, my God, bro, this guy is not anything like – because someone was like, well, it's just like Belichick. They promoted from within. And I'm like, no, I don't think so. But the players like Gerard Mayo, and he's good. Whatever.
They need like an offensive coordinator named Lettuce or Turkey or something.
That's what they
Yeah,
need.
Bill Belichick went to the Super Bowl 4 times or 3 times before he was a Patriots coach.
Right.
So
well,
it's like
he went there when he was he went there as a Patriots coach, when he wasn't the coach under Parcells.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
He was Browns coach for a day.
That didn't go so well. But he was also,
Yeah,
but he did well when the
brought
Browns
his
went.
fans. Mm.
But yeah, listen, I don't know, but I like people like Mayo. I know that people really like the guy, and I like the guy.
Yeah,
so
people like Mustard too.
People like Miracle Whip.
Oh
Salad
God!
Kind of like
Imagine if we
it's
get a
kinda
guy
like
named
when
Whip.
you meet
Shut
a
up, Tom.
white family whose last name is Black, or like you meet
Yeah.
a black family whose last name is
Like
White.
Barry White.
Yeah, it's like, how did that happen?
Hey, Barry, right?
Somebody played a sick joke in their genealogy.
Hey, speaking of that, did y'all see that white basketball player in high school who's going viral because his last name is the N-word?
Yeah.
I did see that.
How does that happen? How does what?
KANE.
That's what I'm saying, dude. This can't be like a coincidence. This is a
Maybe it
there's
is.
a conspiracy afoot.
Maybe it is. Maybe it is a coincidence.
Why don't they just? I mean, you got to change your name like immediately, right? Right? Like, I'm like even
It's pronounced different though.
You don't see
I
any,
mean, I don't
like-
care what it is. I'd
Why
be
should
like,
they
oh.
change their name? Why should they change their name? Because society has changed its rules.
I know, I get it. I don't know, but I don't know. A lot of Germans
Yeah, I
change
mean,
their
he-
last names
To
because
be fair, he shouldn't have to change it because I mean, white people did make the word. So I mean,
If he does a 23andMe and it comes out any % black, does that give him the N-word pass, or does he already have it?
Mm.
he
To be fair, we didn't. To be fair, we didn't really make the word because it's like Spanish for black. So, I guess we did make the official can't say it, unfortunately, even in discussion.
well, the
but,
Spanish word is different. I mean, that's
Well, let's blame the
That's different.
Spaniards
Yeah, but that's
if we can.
yeah,
I
but
mean,
that's what they used to get called more than anything. Like, oh, you get out of here, neat.
Dolph Ziggler and
Yep.
Dana Brooke are in TNA. Mercedes is in the house at TNA apparently, and Jack Perry is in New Japan, where he just ripped up his AEW contract in the middle of New Japan. Nobody cared. Nobody cared. He did this. Nobody cared.
And now he can go. Now he can go. Now he can go wrestle Tic Tac Click Clack and fucking
Yeah.
have a 47-minute match with
I
him,
mean,
and they do a bunch of fucking.
I don't.
bullshit.
I got a conspiracy here.
Kukura.
I don't think this is Jack Perry ripping up his AEW contract. I think this is Jack Perry ripping up CM Punk's contract. Like, I got rid of him. There it goes.
I got rid of him. He's
My-
not here anymore. Now he's in the bigger company, making more money and probably having a more interesting feud than he was going to have with anybody else on the roster in AEW. Because I honestly, I feel like in AEW, CM Punk, while it was cool to see him, like, oh my god, he's wrestling, I didn't want to see him feud with anybody, even with I guess besides MJF. But there was like so many people for him to feud in WWE, and still are. So it's like, oh yeah, it's CM Punk, but he's gonna have basically no rivalries.
Right. Yeah. Jack Perry. Knock knock. Who's there? Oh, everybody cares about my father and CM Punk, and I'm neither.
Jack Perry looks like every vape shop worker I've ever run into.
You know, the Young Bucks really are pricks. I just look at them and I'm like, they look like fucking assholes.
I've been thinking of that for years, but now it's
I know,
finally
but it's just
coming
so
to the light.
obvious. It's just, it's so obvious. It's ridiculous.
Jack Perry looks like Pacharo, but with facial hair.
Jack Perry looks
I
like a
want-
baby that shouldn't have been born.
Like he looks like Luke Rojas.
What?
Wait, what?
Jack Perry
A
looks
good
like
one.
a smaller
The
version. of
Dolphins have been eliminated from the playoffs.
Pacharo.
This was a terrible
Yes,
game.
by the injuries.
Yeah, they got
Horrible game.
fucked.
There was terrible football today. Like, it was not a good day. Like, these games sucked.
Hey, Bacharo.
Yeah.
What do you think that the Dolphins need to do?
Get a new quarterback.
Ooh.
Dan Marino.
Oh.
He's got brain damage.
Tua's too small.
Ooh,
And what do you
really?
think the best era of the Dolphins was? I'm just curious to hear your
Perfect
your.
season. No one's gonna get better than that.
Oh yeah, obviously.
Well, yeah,
And
they
we have Dan Marino too. But
I think
can't
the
win
best
shit.
season for the Dolphins was the season that Dan Marino cheerleaders in the back and nobody ever said anything. That was the best.
Yeah, what do you have to say about that,
Which one of the
Pacharo?
20
Well, it's just
seasons was
different.
that?
It was a different time, so everyone gets
When-
away with it.
When he got kidnapped by Ray Finkel, that was the best season.
Joe, see, Joe, listen. I mean, yeah, he did rape people, but it was a different time, so it's okay.
Right. It was a different time. And Dolph Ziggler.
Yeah, I mean, rape was legal back then.
Was it?
Well, according to Pacharo.
Well, I mean, I know that as long as there were kids and your name was Michael Jackson, it was all right. But I don't know about anybody else.
I mean, maybe Pacharo still thinks it's legal.
I have to pretend that's not real, but I don't know what Michael Jackson did, but I pretend he didn't do anything because I can't. I got to listen to him, you know. So I just listen to Michael Jackson. I pretend that he didn't do anything, and that's it.
You gotta listen to him. I mean, honestly, I'm not really that big of a. I don't really listen to much of his songs anyway, so.
Noah can hoop.
I think
Joe,
he was chemically castrated.
Can I
and
get
if
your
he
take?
Wasn't,
Let me get your take again on Rebby Hardy, Matt Hardy's wife, posting pictures of her wearing a T-shirt of the man who cheated on Matt Hardy's ex cheated on him with, and now his wife is wearing his T-shirt in TikTok videos, acting bizarre. I mean,
I think it's obviously something horrible. Something like I just think it's a dysfunctional relationship. I mean, I don't really know too much about them, but from what I got from you is that she does this type of stuff all the time, where she just kind of seems like a bitch. And no matter what problems you're having in the relationship, you shouldn't be saying, "Hey, I kind of want to go fuck that guy who ruined your other relationship that you had with Lita." And it's just a scummy thing to do. And if he is cheating on her, then why not just divorce him? Why do you
I
gotta
don't know
bring
what's
it in front
going
of his
on.
fans to shame and humiliate him?
this is so
You know what I
weird,
mean? Like,
dude.
Believe all women.
Look at the TikTok. It also says on the TikTok, when Matt Hardy does me dirty for the last time.
What did he do you dirty? Get you a big fucking
We
house?
don't know, man. We don't know what he, apparently he's been doing or done stuff to her recently that she's not happy about, but she's saying it in a vague way everywhere, and it's making everybody speculate like crazy. And then
whatever he did, they should be able to work out as a couple, or if not, then they separate. You're going online. You don't see Matt Hardy going online shitting on her. She's going online to his fans, humiliating him, shaming him as a man. I mean, yeah, it's one thing to do that in private, be nasty in arguments in private, but to bring out and air out shit about somebody and say that, oh yeah, maybe I want to fuck Edge. It's just a horrible, nasty, manipulative thing to do.
Yeah, I don't get it.
100%. I think Matt Hardy should put her in a crippler crossface and put the dogs in the garage.
Oh, see, that's what I'm worried. This is weird, man. I don't know, dude. They've had some weird fights before. I mean, but they've got all the kids. They seem happy, and there's other videos from the same time period where everything's fine, but it's just and so I don't know if this is just their humor.
Thought everything was fine with OJ. He was a nice guy.
Then I killed that bitch. I killed a white bitch and got away with it. What are you gonna do about it, motherfucker?
If I did it. Maybe I did. Maybe if you think I did it, you're racist. How about that? Maybe even if I did do it, you're racist. Maybe my imaginary friend Charlie told me to do it. I don't know.
Maybe I'll kill you.
Sean's view.
What?
It sounded like Sean's view.
OJ sounds like Sean's view?
Yeah.
OJ Simpson sound like Sean's view? You sound like a retard. How about that? Yeah, that ain't how I sound, motherfucker. You asshole, monkey-looking motherfucker. Suck my asshole.
Listen, you're supposed to rhyme while you're talking.
No, I ain't doing a Sean's view, you stupid cracker-ass motherfucker.
Because he's black, he's supposed to rap?
Why am I supposed to rap? Fuck Sean's view. Hope he dies like your family, motherfucker.
You're a fucking asshole, Pacharo.
I'll kill you like I killed Nicole, you cracker-ass motherfucker.
Sounded like him. How was that?
You said he was rapping because he's black. That's fucked up,
I said rhyme. I said rhyme.
Bet you did, you honky-ass bitch.
Dude, listen, we're ushering in a new era of Monetize This. All right, era where everybody can get along and everybody doesn't feel doesn't feel ostracized, doesn't feel like they're being attacked. I want a safe environment. for monetize this, and you're really bringing that safety down by making these stereotypes. I mean, that's fucked up, Pacharo.
You're not making it safe right now. I feel threatened.
Good one, Pacharo.
Who are you? Yeah, fucking Tony Khan over there.
Yeah,
my life was endangered on monetize this.
Dude,
well, my life actually has been in danger on monetize this when I drank shampoo. So
you're right. This guy drank
did you shit pretty well, or?
I don't think it really affected me that much. I mean,
smoother than silky.
It tasted bad. Oh shit! What time is it?
It is.
Okay,
it's only 11:24. We're not at midnight. Luke will open the monetize this championship that he received. It's going to be great on
Joe,
video.
Did you see the video I sent you on Twitter?
Please,
no.
Is it of you and underage people again?
No.
Okay.
Not this time.
No.
No.
No. What did you send
Mr.
me?
Mr. Pacharo, we
Pacharo.
found your fingerprints and your DNA at the crime scene. There was several children that were murdered.
Oh.
No.
Well, I'm home all day, so there's no way I went out.
No.
I'm home all day. I can't leave the house.
Mr. Pacharo,
He's like, this is
my
an
God.
actual interrogation. He starts like, no, that's not true. Call my mom. She'll tell you.
She'll tell you all about it.
I've been home alone for 2 weeks since I didn't leave the house.
Homo alone?
Yeah. 2 weeks.
We've noticed that several DoorDash drivers have gone missing after delivering to your house, Pacharo. What do you have to say?
I just had one today. I just had one come today.
I know you did, and he disappeared. He hasn't been seen since.
He hasn't been seen since. What the hell?
There's different ones every day.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, because you keep killing them, dude. Stop it.
I don't even answer the door for them.
Yeah, just tell him
That's
leave
fucked
it.
up.
Just leave it, sucker.
Because have dogs here, go bark at them and run away from the house.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, just leave
One
it.
of your dogs attacked them before?
My dog tries to rape my other dog.
Ugh.
What do you mean? What are you talking about? Like, does it
Where
actually?
did you learn it?
Are they female and male, or are they male? Are they like?
Male and female.
Is there penetration happening?
No, they got fixed, so there's nothing gonna happen.
Oh, so it's just like he's bashing her with his hips, like.
Yeah. It's like abusive, like rape.
It's like what you do to your coworkers.
It's like abusive rape.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Tell me about the non-abusive rape. What's that like?
Like.
Go ahead. Hey, everybody in the chat, click the like button. We need some likes. We need some likes here, brothers. By the way, the top donation is coming. If you guys want to donate tonight, it's monetize this. Do you know that it's monetize this? What if everybody donated $5? I jizz. The donation link is pinned to the top of the stream. If you want to donate tonight or super chat or become a member or do something, the Chiefs destroy the Dolphins. And right now the top donator is the Ghost from the Coast with $150.
You should have put in the title, Luke got the belt.
Well, it was the Dolphins thing superseded that, I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna. No, I'm gonna redo it. I'm gonna put it in the title eventually, and we're gonna, because it's a big thing coming up at midnight. As Luke has the belt. Dolph Ziggler's in TNA.
Joe just gave you the runaround like he does when I ask about being on the thumbnail. He just says, "Oh yeah, something came up, dude. I'll get to it."
Yeah, I put in the title for you, and I put Dolph Ziggler in TNA. There you go. Let's see.
When is Rey Mysterio coming back?
When they announced that tacos are free in the backstage. How about that?
Why
you like that?
Why hasn't Titus done catering yet with tacos?
Because Titus is in the cancer ward somewhere singing "Kumbaya" with some kid.
Did he kiss him on the lips?
That's
all right,
gross.
all right,
Pacharo,
Pacharo. I think you're out of questions for like the next 20, 30 minutes at least.
Does he count as a legend if he comes back in the Royal Rumble, Titus?
Who's that? Oh, Titus. You know what I'm worried about is like him coming out there and like pretending to fall or something again. Like I don't want that to happen. Didn't he do that the year after or something? Like he pretended to stumble and then he kept going. Like
do it every year.
Oh, does he?
He's gonna.
Oh. You know,
They should.
see what they should do. What they should do is he's running down into the ring and he's like, I'm gonna be careful, and he starts kind of walking slower and he's like, see, and then he trips and falls over. But then these two guys get up from the corners of the front of the ring area, and it's like, I don't know, two people, or it'd be better if it was Vince. Vince, he had like string across the thing.
Yeah, he's holding
wire.
the rope.
Yeah.
Like at first he falls, it's a close up, and you don't see why, and then it zooms out, and
Yes.
Vince stands up, and he's holding the rope.
And he stands up and he's holding the rope and he goes, ah, and then he comes over to Titus and he starts punching him like Vince does, and then Vince's music plays and he gets in the Rumble.
Laughing hysterically.
No,
Laughing hysterically.
Yeah, yeah.
Dance for me, monkey, dance.
But
That's Vince,
oh
of course.
no, but it'd be
That's
great
Vince.
if Vince got in the ring. Then he's in the Rumble, but then he gets like eliminated right away.
Yeah, just get
But
dude, honestly, I would pop so fucking hard if Vince McMahon came out for the Rumble. Like that might be bigger than Stone Cold coming out.
Yeah, it would be pretty big, bro. He comes out.
What if he broke his quads again?
Well, that's the thing is, how do you throw Vince out without him getting hurt? You know what I mean? Like, you really can't.
Well, you know what? He's so crazy, he doesn't give a shit. Remember when what was he in his late 70s or whatever the fuck, when he told Kevin Owens to headbutt him as hard as he could, so he was like bleeding from the fucking forehead. I think that was the last major bump he ever did.
That's true. Yeah, he is whacked. I mean, that could kill you, the wrong way.
Well, you know what? When in WrestleMania 36, when Rob Gronkowski, he was doing like a spot where he had like, I guess, fall off a balcony or something and land on pads. He's like, oh, I don't know about if I should do it or not,
Vince
because
did.
I don't know if I'm gonna get injured. And then Vince did it himself. He's like, see, I'm fine, and I'm an old fuck, so get up there, you fucking pussy.
Yeah, get up there, Gronk. We're paying you $1 million to be a retard. Let's go.
Yeah,
It's really insane. It's really insane how much these fucking celebrities probably get just to be like in the crowd being like, you. just mouthing shit. They don't even have lines. They're like, oh, but the crowd noise is gonna cover it up.
Right. Let's in the chat. Who's winning the Super Bowl? Tell us now. Could be the Ravens. Could be the Ravens. Maybe could be the. I got Ravens, Dallas, or now Houston. I'm going Houston, Dallas, or Ravens. I swear to God, you right now. After what I
If
saw,
you had to
today.
bet the house, you would go Ravens.
I would go Ravens. Yeah.
After today's football, it is going to be the Texans.
Well, let's not
They beat
forget that
Cleveland.
they played Cleveland too. Let's remember that. A pretty like
Flacco.
Cleveland with a backup quarterback. They're kind of like, what do you want to call it? I want to call it finesse. They're very finesse, and Houston is very gritty and powerful. So I don't
They're
know.
a young team too. They want it more.
When's the
That's why.
Right. Exactly, Bird.
When's the
What up,
last
Bird?
time? I don't think it's gonna be the case. Doesn't seem like it's gonna be the case. But when was the last time there was a back-to-back Super Bowl rematch?
I don't.
Dallas, Buffalo.
When was that?
Well, Buffalo was in the Super Bowl.
92-93.
Buffalo was in the
Oh,
Super Bowl
gee,
back to
I
back,
wasn't
but
born yet.
they didn't play the same team though, did they?
92-93 was back to back against Dallas.
Okay, yeah. Dallas
think
Dallas
Dallas
won
lost
both of
both
those.
times, if
No,
I'm not
Dallas
No,
won.
Dallas
No,
beat them both times.
Buffalo, Bird.
Oh,
Buffalo has
retarded.
never won a Super Bowl, Bird.
True.
You're right. You're fucking right.
They've
Yeah.
never won a
That's
Super Bowl.
I know that for a fact because my dad watched that very Super Bowl while I was being birthed into the fucking
And
world.
also remember
Maybe
that was during like
you're
the
right.
that was during the Dallas like fucking dynasty time, too.
Also, one of the first things you learn in football is that the Buffalo Bills lost 4 Super Bowls in a row.
Yeah.
But also,
Just like one of the first things you learn is that the Patriots didn't win a Super Bowl until they got Brady. So
Facts.
that people will constantly bring up and try to shit on, and then make me feel terrible, and I get all red in the face and like, fuck you.
You know
I'm
what
the
sucks?
champion. Fuck your opinion.
You know what I love
They're
though?
like, no,
getting
get
shit
out
on
of here, man.
Getting shit on as a Patriots fan for all those years though. What I love is what I loved was that the Patriots, didn't join the NFL. You know what I mean? Like until like 20 years after all the other teams had chances to win Super Bowls, and they are now tied with Pittsburgh for the most titles. That's why Pittsburgh, we can't let them win. We just can't let Pittsburgh win because we're tied. We don't want them to go up by 1. We don't want Lakers and Celtics situation.
And we
to happen.
always beat them now in every game. So
What if the 49ers win a Super Bowl?
What Joe is saying, if it's late in the regular season and you're playing the Steelers, throw a couple chop blocks.
Yes.
Take out the quarterback if you need to, even if you're out of it. Who
Hurt
cares?
some people.
People forget that New England wasn't always the New England Patriots.
That's right. They were an
it was the
AFC team.
Boston Patriots.
The Boston
From our-
Patriots in the
Our
AFC.
JCS historian and local centurion.
When did they change? Was it 1968 or something when they went from Boston Patriots in the American Football League, joined the NFL? What year was that? Explain that to me.
I'm thinking like 72, maybe.
72? Okay,
67.
68,
Something like
72.
that.
I'm close.
Something like that.
You know, I
Patriot.
always liked the Patriots, like as in terms of like their gear and stuff and their logo. Like I always thought that we had one of the best looking like attires in the
The guy getting it up the ass. That whatever you call him.
Well,
you can take it up
you
the
mean
ass?
the hiking the ball? You mean
Yeah.
hiking the ball?
Dude,
that's
that's
getting.
one of the best, dude. One of my favorites.
I mean, I like the new logo where it's like an alien fucking Minuteman or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, with the long head.
Oh yeah.
Like
I
it, no,
like
but it does look like such a badass thing. Like, holy shit, the Patriots are like, I love their attire and all their different colors too. Like, I love seeing them wear the red jersey. I wish they played with that more. Brady looked awesome with the fucking red jersey. Oh man, nostalgia.
What you just said was so gay. So gay.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to be the
You want
gay
to read your
guy on the
poem
show
yet?
here.
Have you read your poem yet?
No. Well, yeah, I finished.
Roses are
that.
red,
The poem?
violets are blue, but I don't find that alpha or beta, so fuck you, or something like that.
1971. when they moved to
1971.
Foxborough.
We were right in the middle between each other. Look at that.
How gay?
I don't
They
think
moved
so.
to
You said
Foxborough.
1968.
They used to play somewhere else.
Yeah, they played I think in Boston at Fenway or somewhere. No, not Fenway, at the old college. Maybe not it might have been BC. It was somewhere in Boston, a college that they played, whether near the Harvard or BC, something like that. They played on a college field, I want to say, or what became a college field eventually, I believe.
Yeah.
Look that fact up. I'm a dork.
The Cardinals played on the ASU's.
Oh,
college
Sullivan
field.
Stadium.
Sullivan Stadium.
Yes.
Yes, thank you, Jesus.
Speaking of dorks, where the fuck is Dork Knight? Is he really done with the show?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, what happened?
I think he really is like he's quit.
They played at
talking to him
Boston
through the week.
University in 60
he
and
made it.
61. Oh, I'm
Well,
sorry.
made
by
it
the
seem
way,
like-
if
God damn it, Pico.
I'm sorry, but we were wrong, because if it was Sullivan Stadium, then that's not in Boston. That would have been Foxborough.
I was wrong. It's not Sullivan
So
Stadium.
that
They played
Yeah,
60
dumbass.
yes, that can't be
Six-
How
right.
do you get that wrong though? How do you get that wrong?
No,
honestly,
because
Mr.
it's not
Pico?
that it's wrong. He's just wrong that it was like Sullivan Stadium is Foxborough Stadium that they tore down in 2000. So
Right.
it's like he's got there still is a place where we were looking for. He just needs to find it. That's all. I don't remember.
Yeah, I
what it
mean,
is.
I'm sorry, Jay. I'll say this and I'll shut up. They played in Boston in 60 and 61, Harvard in 62 and 70, and from 63 to 69 at Fenway.
Okay, so there you go. I was right. I said Fenway Park and I said Harvard earlier. I missed BC was wrong, but I got 2 out of 3. Let's go. I know my shit.
What were you
kinda.
gonna say, Jay Menace,
I'm
about
smart.
Dork Knight?
Go ahead, Menace. I'm sorry.
Oh no, yeah. No, I was just saying that I have been chopping it up with him throughout the week and shit. He was seeming or kind of talking like he was going to come on this week. So.
He might. He doesn't come on till late. I don't know if you noticed this. He doesn't show up till like 1 or 12 sometimes.
Yeah, he works really late hours.
Yeah.
Probably has to do nothing but work because his life is in shambles. But
Oh. But yeah, he usually is here later. 69. What up, Bird? Bird, what do you think, man? What's going on with football here? And by the way, everybody, if you guys like monetize this, make sure you drop.
Shitty today.
The game sucked today. You're right. This sucked.
There were nothing but fucking blowouts, bro.
Yeah.
But here's the thing: you're not gonna.
I picked him right though.
I mean, if you were a betting man, if you picked the fucking teams.
Oh no, I didn't. I
to
got
the fucking tee. You
No.
made some money today.
No, I didn't. I'm sorry. I got destroyed. I picked Kansas to win 28-21. That wasn't really close to the score. And also I had Houston losing to Cleveland by like 3, and that wasn't. No, that didn't happen.
Them cats that chose Houston today, I'm betting you made a shitload of cash.
Yeah.
Like if you bet Houston to win like they did with Cleveland scoring as little as they did, you got rich today. I'm sorry.
Joe, it really is sad to see how many times Joe will be like, I was so close to winning $27,000.
No, I wasn't close
And then
to that.
I fucking messed up again. Just one little thing fucks him over, and then I won nothing.
Yeah,
Thrown
no,
his
not
left out in
tonight.
the cold again.
It was nothing like Christmas Eve, dude. Christmas Eve was crazy. In fact, Leah got upset with me, and I was kind of I was not okay. Like, obviously we all need money. I really needed
Was
that.
there tears? Was there
Dude,
tears flowing?
I couldn't even normally when we're rapping and doing things, like we watch like Christmas movies and stuff like that, and I was gonna do that, but like I was like, well, I put the game on, but then as I was winning all this money, I was in first place for like over a quarter, and to see first. And then you're tied with 6 other people for dead first place, and there's like 350,000 other people, and you're 6 out of all those are tied for first, and you're one of them. It was crazy, and it started that way. I was winning like $300, but then once the third quarter started, I was at $10,000, and it wasn't until about middle of the fourth quarter. They blew it. Like, they lost it all and, like, blew everything. And Leah was like, what are you mad about? The Patriots, they suck or whatever. And I'm like, I know, but, like, what I picked, I purposely picked goofy shit because I was like, if this actually happens, nobody has this lineup. I guarantee it. I had, like, the Patriots defense as my MVP #1 bonus point thing. And then I had, like, the quarterback and then, like, 2 other people. And, like, I just had some weird shit. Like, I had some weird fucking combo. And that combo was winning $10,000 from the beginning of the third quarter, like, till the middle of the fourth quarter. And it was like...
You shouldn't have told her that. Because then because she was like, well, no sex for you tonight.
Yeah, well, no.
No, she probably still laid him. She probably still did have sex with him.
We weren't doing any... There was no time for that. I didn't go to bed till 4 a.m.
How much time for that?
Jesus, you know what? What we did, I guess because you have kids. Never mind. You got to pretend Santa's real. I mean, Santa is real. Santa is real for all the kids watching.
He didn't give me anything.
But shut the fuck up, Pacharo. God damn it!
I've been waiting 24 years for Santa.
Pacharo sounds like that fucking fat kid that never got what he wanted. Santa.
Pacharo sounds like...
I could get Jewish presents now.
Christmas for me this year, like, even though, like, we basically all put the presents under the tree as the days went along, it still was super stressful because there was shit I couldn't afford to get, even, after Christmas and shit, and I had to get my mom this fucking expensive-ass LED mirror because it's the only thing she asked for. It's hard now because everybody will tell you, like, you'll ask them, what do you want? And they'll usually be like, money or gift cards, Amazon card or something.
That's all my kids wanted. Like, give me Roblox card. The youngest was like Roblox cards. That's all I wanted.
But I can't blame anybody for that because, to be fair, how many times as a kid did you get a gift that you're like, I'm never going to use this once, ever? Yeah. Like a fucking juggling kit. What am I going to do with this, Mom? You should have just given me money.
Exactly. Like, and he knew that too. He was like, he didn't want to write anything down but Roblox cards. And I'm like, what the? So, we gave him some. Santa gave him some. My mom gave him some. This kid had like 7,000 Roblox on his account, and it was gone in like 3 days.
That's always how it works.
You know what's crazy is my daughter, they got about the same each. They both had about 10,000 Roblox or something. She still has some right now. She still has it. That's like, but he just like, bleh. I'm like, what did you buy it? What did you buy with it? And then my daughter's like, oh, he gambled with them. I'm like, what do you mean he gambled? He went in the game and tried to win these mega things by spinning a wheel over and over again. I'm like, he's a fucking gambler.
Your son's gonna be a gambling addict in the future.
Yeah. Like,
did you know China outlawed that this week?
Yeah.
They outlawed video games having, which is kind of a W, I feel like.
What, video games having gambling?
Well, I'll tell you what. Here's my problem. Here's my problem with it. Either fucking make gambling legal or allow it all. Like, it doesn't make any sense that I can spend real money. Like, and here's what really pisses me off. You know what really fucking pisses me off? I can go into a game and I can gamble with my money in a fake currency. I can lose, and I lose my money. But if I win the fake stuff in the game, but I can't trade that in for real money. So how come
That's annoying too.
How come I can spend my real money on gambling fake money, but I can't win real money with the fake money? With real money. It's like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, that makes no sense. So either make
trying
it
to sell my
all.
GTA money. What the fuck? I want to get $3 billion.
Right. And so therefore the games they must force the games to allow you to sell money outside on a third party thing legally without being banned from the game and stuff like that, or ban everything or ban nothing. It's got to be one of those, not that bullshit.
And that's why
Imagine the
dudes
jobs you
nowadays,
create.
they just selling their account straight up. Like if they welled out on an account, they'll just sell it for like $3,000-$4,000 and get their money back that way.
I mean, that's a great business because GTA 5, especially like GTA Online, if you didn't start in like 2014, 2015, you know, you're pretty much fucked. Like you're gonna be so behind. You gotta grind the shit out of everything to get like I hated playing it because for one thing, you could never get anybody to actually like get you into a heist or accept your request for a heist because you're only a level 20 and you kind of don't know how to play the heist. And then there's the only people available are like level 70s and level 130s. So the only way you could advance in GTA 5 was basically to buy shark cards. So, I mean, I would rather just buy somebody's account and start off with all the fucking millions and being able to just replay missions than, you know, having to fucking work from the ground up.
Have you seen this? What the fuck is this, bro?
What?
Oh my god.
Oh shit, dude, 15 minutes before I open the bell.
We got 15 minutes until Luke Rojas opens the Monetize This Championship.
Let's see if we can get some donations.
Spread the word, yes, and feel free to donate to the show if you'd like. Thank you. And also, look at this picture of Tommy Black right here.
Joe, did you bust a couple loads on that belt before you sent it to Rojas?
Oh, trust me. First of all, yes, I have. Second of all, me and Leah have had sex with the belt. Like, it's crazy. Bob had it over his fat tummy.
Be right back.
It's still hard. It's still hard to get, you know, Monetize This and Joe Cronin off the belt from Joe Compton's nutcase job.
Oh, I heard he got shot in the head. So.
Oh, well, he is an Army vet. He might be out there. Well, we can only hope he crashed. I heard he got raped by that guy Tex that used to try to cornhole him.
Jesus.
What did they call themselves when they were like the co-monetize this champions, whatever they called themselves?
The Ministry of Mongoloids.
I mean, it should have been, but it was something like that. It was like, I forget what they were. It was lame as hell, right? And then they got mad at me. They literally got mad at me because D. Welsh was mad. Like, D. Welsh was shitting on him or something, and then they got mad at me for it. And I was like, okay, well, listen, if you can't handle
transsexuals,
Cronin, they get mad at you for taking a shit wrong. So
I guess that's true. And then they tried, you know, then he defaced the belt. So the belt is a little jacked up still, but we got most of it off. But I'll say, man, it's too bad. I love, you know, shout out to Joe Compton wherever he is. I just thought of him randomly. I still love him, and he donated thousands of dollars to this show. He was always a great time, and I always liked him. I did not see that coming, that he would suddenly turn and say, fuck you, and you're a loser, and fuck everybody, and whatever. I didn't see that coming.
He was one of those types, Cronin, if he didn't get the attention, he ran off and cried. So
I guess that's
caught
true.
that vibe right away.
There's a lot of that.
Dana Brooke's name in TNA is awful.
Dana Brooke, and why? What did she do? What did Dana Brooke do in TNA?
Her name.
Whoa, what's her name?
Her name is. Wait, I might have read this wrong.
Oh, Cunty McOwl. That's crazy.
Did she finally transition to a man?
That's too bad. She had a fire theme in WWE, and they got rid of it, and it was great.
Yeah, how did it go again? You'll have to remind me. What
It was
the
like
first couple notes?
It was like
Okay,
it was so
yeah.
good. It was like
like a porno.
yeah.
Her entrance was legit because she would come do that front flip
Yes.
And, never seen it before her do that. You know, nobody did that before.
I've seen, not in WWE. I don't think I've really seen anybody do that. And it was a great entrance, and she flexed and stuff. She and in NXT especially, she was so hot, bro. It was like she was cool. Like she might have botched.
Her name is awful.
What is it?
Ash by Elegance.
What?
It sounds like a makeup.
Why isn't it just?
She kind of looks like a Tony Storm kind of ripoff. And Ash, I guess, because her real name's Ashley.
Oh.
Ash by Elegance, 3 words.
Ass by Elegance is what I think about that.
See, look, this is her music they gave her. Look at this. That's the theme they gave her after, and it was like, what is that? But like, this was her original theme, like that.
God,
this.
Yo.
Is this her first thing?
Oh my God, Black Top.
This was good.
Yeah.
That was okay. I can see that. I can see how some people would hate it. I do like it though, but that second theme was terrible. It didn't even sound like anything.
Joe,
That second theme sounded like a Mario game, bro. Like that.
Yeah.
Joe, I just saw Tommy in blackface. With,
Right.
Is that new? Is that a new picture?
Yeah, that was one that who made this? Who made
Like,
it?
is that from a recent stream?
Oh yeah, that was so Pacharo made that.
Oh, I thought that maybe I didn't know if that was from a recent stream or not.
No, this is something old that Pacharo just blackened him.
I was gonna say, because if she's gonna stick with him through blackface, you know that she fucking banged him at this point.
In blackface.
What is going on? I don't see. Pacharo sending me all this Keemstar drama stuff. I think this stuff is all a work. Like, I don't believe anything. And by the way, there's some little dweeby dork, like, all these retard fucking influencers, like, live in a house or something, and they throw parties, and then and like drama stuff happens all the time. It's like, hey man, oh my God, Keemstar tweets this out. He'll tweet out like, oh my God, Septagod just spit in Nazaro's girlfriend's face, and now they're in a
Bunch
fight.
of wide shot angles.
Yeah, and you're like, I have never heard of any of these people, and you're watching it, and you're like, well, what is this? Oh, a bunch of influencers.
Well, they must be doing something important. They must be someone important because they have a fucking mansion that's 4 times the size of Joe's house.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, they're all influencers. They all have like 1 million subs or followers somewhere, but they all live in a house, and then drama happens. But it's not real. I know it's not. There's no way it's fucking real. Any of it.
None of it is real, dude. It's so infuriating how many, you're talking about that version of fake, but dude, it's so infuriating how many fucking people just make fake shit, fake drama,
It's
fake
everywhere.
pranks, like everything is fake and produced.
Look at
And
this.
yet,
But this dork
people
is in every
people
video.
in the comments,
You-
people in the comments will be like, "Oh my God, bro! Personally, I wouldn't let that shit slide. I would knock that motherfucker out." It's
Right.
a fake video.
So it's not
It's
real,
a fake
idiots.
fucking video.
Look at the title.
most-
Neon's girlfriend just Sam Frank just spit in the face of Vitali's face. Who are these people?
That's what I'm saying. These people are like nondescript fucking influencers that just pop up out of nowhere, and they're honestly horrible people. The only thing that I can say that I'm jealous of is they have like every Fortnite skin. That shit like bothers me.
Let's
That
see
dude
what's
looks
so
like an
shocking.
alien immigrant.
Can Keemstar just go back to? He used to cover drama that was real. Now he just like covers fakes. It's like he's a wrestling person. It's weird, bro. Like, because
so fucking weird.
there's like no real drama anymore because people make more money faking it. Like, and this is on Kick, of course. So. Let's see how real this looks.
What's wrong with you?
What's up?
What the fuck's wrong with you?
Nothing.
What the fuck?
I wanted to get an autograph.
Do you have a problem?
No, the 2 + 2 is 4.
Look how nervous he is.
Couple mental problems.
2 + 2 is 4. What?
Do you want to start a fucking problem?
Yeah, you're dating a...
Yo, she looks like Megan. What's her face? The Ninja Turtles girl.
This doesn't seem so fake.
Okay.
OnlyFans girl, bro.
Grown ass man doing this.
Oh yeah,
You gotta
so
cover your
what?
fucking
You're a
life.
fucking Indian
Doesn't
twin.
matter.
You're an
Doesn't
Indian
matter.
twin,
Doesn't
bro.
matter. Doesn't
You're a
matter.
fucking Indian
This
twin.
seems like it's real.
Come on, let me suck your fucking dick, bro. Yeah, what's up?
Why does it sound like Jacob RP?
I'm not gonna touch your boy.
I'm 19 years old. You're a fucking.
I wanted your autograph. I'm a fan, bro. I want to get an autograph, bro. What the fuck did I do?
Do the world a favor and go fuck yourself.
Why are you so hurt, bro? It's okay. I do OF too, bro.
You're a loser.
I'm a loser?
No one gives a fuck about you.
Damn, you're hurt. You're hurt, bro. You're hurt.
Why do all these people always have a giant black eye that protects them? Everybody ever notice this?
Dude, that's what's annoying. That's what's annoying. This is what.
Oh,
these
he's
fucking
eating.
people
Look,
do.
look, what's this?
Damn, you're hurt. You're hurt, bro. You're hurt.
Oh! Oh, he eats it.
We kiss now. Oh,
We kiss now.
Because he got his bodyguard to do it.
So she spits in his face, like,
Ooh,
and then he eats it.
it's a fat wad. Ugh.
Looks like a
I
cum
thought someone
shot.
got knocked out. I can't even see what's going on. I'm just listening to it, but that shit's unbearable. And you're right. I don't know if that's the same YouTuber who has kind of been fucking just a piece of shit recently, but this certain prank YouTuber will just go up to people and fuck with them.
That's
and if
assault.
they get mad at him, his black fucking bodyguard, his big black bodyguard will be like,
Yes,
and
I know
it's
who
like,
you're talking
oh, they're
about.
the idiots.
That's not
They're the
him.
idiots.
This is not that guy, but it is a small, scrawny Indian kid with a big black guy
it.
bodyguard. Same thing. This guy
And
puts
who sounds like Fuego.
Well, but yeah, it really is. It's like if he got that popular, like that he had some.
Dude, that's exactly what he would do. That's exactly what Waterboy would do.
Well, I don't know. I don't know him that well.
Yeah.
Oh shit, dude. 5 minutes before I get to open the belt. Dude, goes from the coast. Someone, Sif Negan, drop some fucking money. Make this title opening night, make it fucking feel more important than it already is,
This
by
is
the way.
big.
Because the champ gets his due. The champ gets his due.
Shit,
Joe,
Bob.
I hope
We
you
got a
sent me the
dono.
new title,
Let's
by the
go
way.
point
Not
to
the
Luke.
old one.
Let's go. Points to Luke. Matt Cologne dropped $5. $5 donation.
Dude, the best memory of my fucking school career or whatever
Shooting?
the fuck was which by the way was a failed career because I dropped out, but was in 5th grade when Daniel Bryan was popular, bro. I started a fucking yes chant in the auditorium during a pep rally where everybody's like, yeah, and they got the mic to fucking to my mouth and I'm chanting yes, bro. Like this shit was so fucking surreal, bro. I swear I would have dreamt it, bro. And I'm like, damn, I'm fucking popular. And then I still didn't get a girlfriend.
Yeah, peaked in junior high school. I thought I was cool by peaking in high school. Woo.
You know,
It wasn't even junior high school.
I always
it was 5th
thought
grade.
I always was worried about that I was going to be like, oh, my best stuff was when I was in the metal band and when I did stuff in school. But I'd have to say that YouTube 2016 to 2020 is probably my peak, right? So that's
your peak,
right? That's it.
Not as a person, probably not like in physical sense or like you getting laid, but in terms of a podcast, yeah, that's your
Well,
peak.
I would say in terms of everything, because it's like, think about like, okay, 2016 and 20, it's like, okay, making the good money, got a successful show, only working on YouTube, that's pretty fucking good. Got 3 kids, we're in a house, ended up buying a house, all these things. So like, that's got to be, and I mean, my wife's having sex with me at least once a week, if not twice a week. She's enjoying stuff.
Damn.
So like, that's got to be that, and that's what's, I mean, most of that's still going on now, but I mean, that is like, that's the peak. I can't imagine, unless I become unless I drop into a new sales role and I start making $500,000 or $1 million a year doing some crazy sales gig somewhere, unless I do that, that will be,
or become a
peak.
commentator,
Right, or I end up on like, yeah.
You could have
Dude, if you
started
just
and
ended up-
stopped with my wife had sex with me at least once or twice a week, and I think all of us would be like, "Damn, that's sick," and then everything else was
Yeah,
just,
like that. I feel like
except for Bird.
Well, I think Bird gets nailed a lot. I think.
Luke, why don't you just
that's
take
what I'm
one
saying.
of your checks? Luke, just take one check, set it aside, and buy a
Dude, I
piece of
fuck
ass.
almost every day, bro. I fuck almost every day.
Oh.
What'd you say? I'm sorry.
Me and my
That's good for you, Bird. Good for you.
Yeah.
Well,
what do you
the
do
fuck
with the
did you
kid
say,
after?
Pico? I couldn't hear you. What'd you say, Pico?
I said just take one check, set it aside. I mean, I don't know if you have to pay rent or anything, but just take one check, set it aside, and buy yourself a nice piece of ass. It's totally, nothing wrong with that.
I don't.
You know what? That's funny. When I was buying weed from this dude, you know, me and him were kind of friends, even though like one time he like freaked out on me in like a drunken rant and text, and he called me like horrible fucking things and shit, and said he was gonna knock my teeth down my throat, or whatever. And you know,
Did
he
you
kind
tell
of
him you're the
started kicking.
monetize this champion though?
Well,
What
I
he
did,
say?
and he said, "Shut the fuck up, you fucking pussy. Get some fucking pussy, you fucking dickhead."
Wow.
And I was like, "That's not nice
as much
language,
weed
man."
as
And
you would. I put the other half toward. I mean, my birthday's Wednesday. I might buy some ass. You know.
but you know what? But we made up in the end. You know, he's like, "That was fucking wrong of me," and he
Bro, you
gave me
better
like a
buy some
free.
acid.
He gave me an eighth for free. But anyway, I'm buying weed from him at this hotel.
Well, that
And
sounds good. That doesn't sound
he,
sketchy at all.
dude, literally, we're just talking. It is really sketchy. Like honestly, I hate meeting him there. But
Cardi B
I
might
buy.
be there.
But we're talking, and he's selling me the bud, and there's this girl who walks by like in her gym clothes or whatever, and she goes in the hotel. He's like, "Hey, you know that you see that girl?" Like, and she's not even like within an earshot, like while she's walking up, like nearly an earshot away. And he's like, "Yeah, man, she's that girl right there. You see her?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Yeah, she's a prostitute, man." I'm like, "Okay." I think that was his subtle way of saying like, so if you like ever need, you know, to stop.
Well, if
being
she
such
doesn't
a
have an
normal
Adam's
fucking
apple and she's not
shithead."
hairy like Robin Williams, you know, then fucking go for it.
No, she was pretty. She was pretty. I just you know, I don't want to do that. Doesn't
Yeah, it
seem
does
like.
feel kind of gross, huh?
Well, not only is
Oh,
it
you could
gross,
take
it's.
Nerdy's advice and catch fucking mouth crabs or whatever he gets every
I mean, I
weekend.
guess
Look, what I
I
did-
guess it's a good way to learn. It's a good way to be like, okay, this is the things I got to do, because they don't give a shit. They're like, whatever, I'll fucking just whatever, I'll do it.
What happens, Mr. Pico? I want you to know that what happens between me and anything that
Trailer
happens
door.
between the trailer park door and the end of the trailer park is between me and the white trash girl I hooked up with. Okay.
And the clinic.
And the clinic and the lab
Oh,
and the
shit.
$60 I still owe to the urgent
It's
care.
midnight, Luke. It's time to open the monetize this championship. Should I play music or something? I don't know.
I want to open it, but I think we should at least wait until another big donation comes through. I mean, or a
There might not be one.
medium-sized donation.
What if there isn't one?
Let's wait a few minutes before, because I feel like, you know, we were getting on the roll there talking about buying prostitutes. You know, we were really in an
Yes,
interesting
let's go.
conversation.
There are hookers to be had out there, to be honest. Let's be honest about that.
Yeah, in Jersey.
Oh, here comes a super chat now from Jennifer.
So happy for Luke tonight. It finally happened, dreams do come true, all that stuff. Proud of Joe for actually mailing it. If I had credit card and wasn't using Google Play money to donate, it'd be more.
Wow. Well, thank you, Jennifer.
I love you, Jennifer. You're the best.
That's a lot. That's a nice chunk of money, Jennifer. 10, 12 bucks that's gas.
That's all we need.
Right. That's back and forth to work for me and my wife in one day. So, Jennifer, thank you for that.
Medium.
That's yeah, that's really good. That's better than Matt Cologne's $5 earlier. Let me tell you that.
Hell yeah! Shout out.
But
It's not something you should say to Matt Cologne. I mean, Matt Cologne's a good dude.
No, I fuck with him. He's a crazy, but he knows he's not. If you knew who he was, the guy's whacked.
That's not fucking nice.
Well, let me tell you something. You know what else is nice? Not nice when your white bitch gets out of fucking order and you have to kill her. Now you don't have a wife no more. What a cunt.
Oh,
I was
yeah,
watching
really
something, I was
walking-
watching something that was making me laugh hysterically. This guy was like, he was playing his character. He was telling a story about how, like somebody like was beating him up or something. Someone was being a piece of shit to him and was like, you know, hit him or whatever. And he's like, and I feel ashamed about this because I kind of lied. But I was like, I bet you feel like shit once you find out that you just hit somebody with cancer. And the guy, and then he's like, I don't fucking believe you. You're fucking drunk. And he's like, I have fucking cancer. And then I started crying. I'm just imagining, imagine being such a pathetic person that you lie about having cancer. just to make the guy who hit you feel bad. Like, I bet you feel like shit now because you didn't hit somebody who had cancer. I lied about that. I feel ashamed.
Mr. Pico's not laughing because he lies about having cancer all the time.
I don't have cancer. I probably will.
Probably someday. We had Tommy on earlier. It was a beautiful thing. The poor guy. He had he went to night. He went poopy night. Thank you to Tommy for being on earlier. Thank you to the Ghost from the Coast for dropping $150. I don't know if anybody's gonna beat that amount tonight. A big $150 drop on a Saturday night that's been a quieter night tonight. I think a lot of people are out watching the football games and things like that. Although I thought it would. I thought we'd have some more traction here tonight, but it's okay. AEW Collision was on. We got TNA, Dolph Ziggler showing up. There's so much shit going on tonight. Dolph Ziggler, I mean, does anybody... What is he being called in TNA? Is he just called...
Nick Nemeth, his real name.
That's a terrible name.
He's got merch.
That's a horrible name. Why
Nick
would he
Nemeth,
fucking go with Nick Nemeth or Nemeth or what? Like, bro, why doesn't
Because
he
it's what Edge did. It's what Edge did.
Yeah, but that you got to look at your name and go Nick Nemeth. That sucks.
Nikki from
Yeah, like why
Scarecrow.
not like White Lightning? You know, something cool like that.
No, Tim Horner had that.
Matt Cardona's finally kind of starting to stick a little bit, but he still should have been Biff Raiden.
What about the show stealer?
Well, that's no, because that's the nickname.
What's Japanese for show stealer? Make it sound cooler.
Yes. Harushi Hakazara. Oh my God.
5 stars. Dude, imagine how many 5-star matches that Meltzer's going to give Dolph Ziggler now that he's outside of WWE.
Right.
That's exactly what happened.
I bet he goes home to that.
You leave WWE, you're guaranteed to get at least 4 5-star matches. I mean, it's insane. Like just whatever, as long as it's outside of the company that doesn't give a shit about Dave Meltzer, it gets a 5-star. Just saying.
New world champ. No one could care about.
Luke, I think we should open up this belt so I can read you the poem.
Just read the poem now.
Oh shit.
It's a visual poem.
A poem.
I just want you to read the fucking poem.
Is it alpha or beta?
The poem is very alpha. The poem it's called Ode to Luke's Championship.
What the hell is this?
Ode to
This is the Ode to Luke's Championship. DJ, could you hit me with a little bit of like piano music, just soft, to get the vibe going?
Yeah, play the Mankind outro music. Mankind outro
this
music.
is really gay, bro. I gotta.
What's gay about it? You haven't even hit the music.
Can you just play that I Like Jizz song?
This is really weird.
You don't. What do you? Okay, hold on. Let's
Go ahead.
pause
Go ahead.
because you felt it necessary to comment on how weird it is. What's weird about Luke's championship?
It's weird that you want to have sex with Luke. That's what I'm saying.
I don't think Nerdy feels that way. I think Nerdy just views me as a friend, as I view him as a friend. Technically, Nerdy, honestly, you're probably one of the people that I talk to the most outside of work.
Wow.
Like,
Loser.
at least top 10. So, I guess
Furry
you
balls.
are.
Thank you.
Close to me in that sense, but it is strange that you put me on a shirtless body. I'm just like very weirded out by that. Like, why couldn't it be like a guy with a suit?
Well, because Luke, this ode to you is more about me beating you, and I will, of course, beat you in a match.
Are you talking right? What are you talking about right now, Nerdy?
I will beat you.
Will you read the fucking thing
back.
already? Read the goddamn ode of gayness.
Will you?
He's
let
reading
me-
it. He's reading it.
I am reading it. I will beat you in a
Sacred
match.
text.
I will beat you in the back, Luke.
Wait, is this? Are you reading it right now?
I will beat you on a boat.
Oh my
Luke,
god.
I will beat you on a goat.
Oh my god. I can't imagine making this up.
I've only comprehended like 2 things he said so far.
Wait till you see
I
the
will beat
photos.
you on a goat.
I see what he posted of me.
I will beat Luke at his best. I will beat Luke in a dress.
Why am I on a boat? Why am am I on? Now I'm on a fucking.
Oh my God, bro! You
I
are.
will beat Luke in a quiz,
Oh my God.
and I will beat Luke as the jackass that he is.
Yeah, you'll suck his jizz.
This is the Finn.
Oh my
the ode
God.
to Luke.
So what? So
fuck?
you put my body on a bunch of attractive people, or my head rather, on a bunch of attractive people. So I mean, thanks.
What the
Yes.
fuck?
Oh, he put a dunce hat on me. He put a dunce hat on me. What the hell? I'm not. Now I'm a horse. Is that what you think? I'm a jackass.
If you don't get the reference, you don't get the reference. It is going to be gay. But if you get the reference, you would appreciate it.
What's the reference?
That is, I mean, that type of tomfoolery right there is what makes nerdy him nerdy. You know, always
Look,
nerdy.
Makes nerdy an idiot.
Chris Benoit was champion, and Chris Jericho cut a promo on him. This was shortly before Chris Benoit, and Chris Jericho. None of you remember this promo, apparently.
So you're making a picture with another man's photo on all these sexy women and other things, and now it's like you're a murderer is what we're getting at. Like this is why your girl like left.
Look, none of you are as big of what really is shocking here is none of you are wrestling fans. None of you got one of the easiest references of Attitude Era wrestling.
I knew what it was. I mean, I kind of got what you said, what you were saying. Wait a second. Shut up. Don't fucking say anything because I'm gonna think of what the reference is, and if you don't, hold on.
He told us already.
No, I didn't. I wasn't paying attention to what he said. Huh. Honestly, I didn't. I only heard like 2 words he said in the whole fucking thing.
I stole the poem word for word. So whatever you're calling gay, you're calling Attitude Era WWF wrestling gay.
I mean, Attitude Era wrestling had
Billy
some
and
fucking
Chuck,
pretty
remember?
gay things. They had a lot of like, they had a lot of naked guys, like guys with like thongs running around and shit. Like that was kind of gay.
The Attitude Era had some fucking duds. It wasn't as perfect as we fucking think.
No, I mean it wasn't perfect.
No,
but
the
good things.
The Attitude Era had a bunch of cool stuff that I don't want necessarily to happen to me. Like I don't want my Corvette to be filled with cement. It was pretty cool. I don't want my car to be filled with cement. That's like you saying that, like, or like, hey, remember, when this guy's wife got? Remember when fucking they chopped off Val Venus's dick? I don't want that to happen to me. It was really cool in the Attitude Era, but I don't want it to happen to me.
I think what made the Attitude Era so great, and we'll get back to Nerdy's poem. What was so great about the Attitude Era was the fact that it felt like at any moment, like any week, a title change could happen, a big storyline event. You always had to tune in. So yeah, there was some duds here, but then, oh shit, Triple H is coming out, and now he's going to face The Rock in the main event. Okay, fuck yeah. So it's like every week you were excited to watch it. You know what I mean? Nowadays, it's like not as many stupid things like Val Venus getting his dick chopped off happen.
Have you read his Twitter, by the way?
Yeah,
it's
but
sad.
But when the show does mess up, you notice it a lot more because the overall pace of the show and excitement level of the show is not nearly as good as it was in the Attitude Era or Ruthless Aggression Era. There's my wrestling school study, motherfucking. I sound like a fucking genius.
Sound like Rostafa.
Yeah, it was Rostafa breakdown.
Let me tell you let me read this Val Venus tweet to you. This is just a taste of Val Venus's Twitter. And
we got to open the belt. We got to open
the belt in a minute. We didn't get that donation Luke wanted, but listen, if anybody wants to, drop it now. If you love the show, now's the time to donate. If you want, this is the time to donate. And maybe make me get drunk and do something I don't want to do live on the air. But let me read this Val Venus quote before we open the Monetize This Championship. Click the like button in the chat if you can. I never said I hated Nyla Rose. Woke so-called media people just make up whatever they want to. Media has a powerful influence over the minds of people. Nyla is booked in a way that attempts to normalize and even encourage gender dysphoria. Not good. He calls Nyla Rose mental and stuff like that, which, you could argue. I don't want to pick on somebody necessarily. I think, the person is fairly... Nyla Rose ain't hurting me, and she's not competing in like women's sports, the real sports that someone could actually get really hurt in and stuff. And men wrestle women all the time. What?
It's all real to me, Joe.
Yeah, I mean, I just think that it's not
I don't
that.
Yeah, it's not that bad. Val Venus isn't saying he hates Nyla Rose. He just is saying he hates facts. I don't think it's so bad.
No, it's not what he's saying. He says Nyla Rose is a man who lives a life pretending to be a woman. Gender dysphoria is factually a mental disorder. I have zero hate for or fear of Nyla Rose. However, glorifying, normalizing gender dysphoria in society weakness society and divides the people. Nyla Rose hashtag Nyla Rose is a man.
Yeah, he should fear her. Has he seen that body, dude? She's like a tank, dude. Holy shit.
So pretty much all he's saying is if you want to be a chick, don't keep your dick. That's all he's saying.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't.
I think it's fair. I think it's a fair point to take. I don't
Hey,
agree.
Nerdy, my one sentence right there was better than your poem. So fuck off.
The box is here.
The box is here. Let's go to Luke Rojas's camera. Let me see if I can get it up on the screen because this is the moment we've all been waiting for. Ladies and gentlemen, let me turn off. Can I turn off?
Dick in a box?
Let me see if I can. All right.
Well, I just want to say, let's like see the box the way it's positioned. It's kind of like my podium. Like I'm
All right.
giving a preference.
Yeah, baby.
Open the box. Imodium.
I'm going to open the floor to a few questions.
Guys, the Monetize This champion is opening up his Monetize This belts. I am so excited. Luke, are you not excited for this? If Jay Menace, let me turn your camera off until he's done, will you? For me.
Man, fuck Luke.
Sorry, but come back on cam after though. But just turn it off for now. There you go. That way we only have Luke's camera. Okay, perfect.
Is this camera on? Because I can't see him.
Yeah,
it's on.
Yeah, his camera's on.
Refresh your Discord.
All right, yeah, hold on. Let me leave and come back.
Okay. Leave and come back.
Well, say to everybody who got me here, Coach, even back then, way back in the day, Brian Himmelfarb, I knew him. I was a moderator in his chat. Nothing to brag about. Just I'm better than a lot of people.
Oh, you sat through those 4-hour game videos? Jesus. Ugh.
He was a nice guy.
He is a nice guy. I'm still, he's still friends with me on Xbox and Facebook.
Oh shit, we're still on Team Himmelfarb? All right, yeah, he's not a Jew. Yeah, he's cool. I mean,
he is a Jew. What's wrong with that?
I mean, he's not a Hitler. I meant to reference the Hitler thing.
Oh, the Tommy thing? We called him Hitler?
Anyway, I just want to say, everybody who supported me in the chat, Randy Viper, I want to give you a shout out because I fucking love you, Randy Viper. Jennifer Muppet Baby, fucking Ghost from the Coast, obviously. I want to even thank Dork Knight. I want to thank Knight because you have given me so much free material over the past year, and even though I don't really like you because I kind of think you're a piece of shit, but like only on the show. Like I'm sure you're a kind of all right dude outside of that. But I want to thank you for being such an easy target. Rostafa, gotta thank Rostafa. He's just the best. Jay Menace, always nerdy. Garguts. You know what? Joe, especially you, because you were like kind of reflecting me when I was talking to you about the belt. You were like not fucking saying anything, and I kind of thought you were being a dick, to be quite honest with you. I was like, what the fuck, dude? Like, not saying anything that like you're a dick or anything, but obviously you're a man of your word. It's time to open it.
Time to open the Monetize This championship. Here we go. Here we go. That belt's been all over the place. It's been on Bobbit. It's been on Dead People.
You loser. You got the old belt. You suck.
It's been on everybody. It's been on every champion almost that there's ever been.
What the fuck is this?
Keep digging. Keep going through the box. There's more. That's the packing stuff.
These are fans.
Yeah, it's used underwear. Period blood all over.
Keep looking. Keep digging deeper.
It's a win.
What do you mean? You lost the belt, you idiot?
Wrong box.
Where the fuck's the belt?
It's the first time Luke's opened a box.
What the fuck? Fuck.
Keep digging, asshole.
Just gonna sniff them.
Luke, why don't you keep digging through the box, man? Maybe you'll find it, brother. Look
Keep
at
digging, dude.
Look at him.
Dumbass. You dumbass.
You stupid
you were ever
fucking
getting that
idiot.
belt?
You
Why the
thought
fuck would you do that? Why
What?
the fuck would you do that?
Would I do what? What did I do? What did I do, Luke? What did I send you? Yeah, I sent you a box of panties. Is that what happened? Is that what-
Yeah. Wait, dumbass.
You what? You didn't want a box of panties, you virgin cocksucker? What's wrong? You don't want a box of panties? You don't want Daddy sent you some panties and you're upset?
So you went all the out of your way to ship me a box of panties. I'm assuming
From Miguel's mom.
Suddenly my poem doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Yeah.
Dumbass.
Oh man, you're as
Got him.
stupid as JB.
I mean, I kind of think it's fucking funny, but at the same time, like, I mean, are you gonna fucking send it out at any point?
Smell them all, Daddy. Sniff every one of those panties.
I tried to
them
warn
all.
you. I tried to warn you when you asked. I said he's gonna brush off the question like he does.
Excited I've been about fucking day. Like, I literally was at work, being like, oh, I can't wait to open it. Fucking, I was really excited.
You never ever questioned how light that box was and didn't think like, oh, maybe something doesn't seem right.
The belt, like, the belt. I was assuming the belt would weigh the same because you put like 1,000 of fucking panties.
Jesus, Luke. Well, what's it like to hold panties for the first time that aren't your sisters?
Used ones.
Jail.
Listen, I'm sure Leah had a great time using all those panties before she gave them to me. It's just kind of more of a sign of Joe's wife, kind of being like unloyal, disfaithful.
It's okay.
I'm glad-
Wait a minute.
Joe
Luke,
went-
what's that? Wait a minute, Luke. Wait. Do you hear that?
No, shut up. No, I'm actually kind of getting annoyed because it's been like over 100 fucking days. Are you gonna? By the way, I don't want one fucking belt. I want both the fucking belts. This is fucking disrespectful.
Well,
This is fucking.
Luke, I want you to listen real quick. Listen to me out. Are you there, Luke? Oh, don't get mad. Listen to this.
You pussy face. You're so sad.
Oh no!
You're so upset.
The joke's
Holy
on you,
shit.
Tubby.
Dude, you ever thought you were getting that belt? That's hilarious. Oh man. Oh, he's so sad.
Oh.
Is there a way I can zoom in on this?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Die.
Somebody has to like put this next to the photo of Cody Rhodes after he lost at WrestleMania. Just
Yeah, there's a lot
Richard
of.
Sherman.
Listen, you got a lot of panties to sniff tonight. Okay, plenty of time to go through them all to find out which one is the one that Leah wore and didn't wash. Of all the, there's like 30 of them, and they're all clean except one. You find
That's a lot of
one.
cum rags, dude.
One of them, they kind of got holes in them too.
Well, I mean, I
didn't figure out which
sorry,
is
Luke.
which.
figured the one with shit and blood is the one that was hurt.
Yeah, you didn't wash any of them, did you, Joe?
Man, I would love to find a pair like that.
Them were by Joe himself.
I would sniff those up
man.
all night long, baby. Luke, the monetize this champ, opening up a box
was
of panties
so funny.
tonight.
Holy shit, Joe. That
How
was
about that?
hilarious. 10 out of 10.
You are
You saved on shipping, Joe.
I did. It was like $5. $5 to send panties, apparently.
Dude, well, I always tell the post office that I'm shipping books because that's like, $4 no matter what size it is.
You say
give you
bombs
a
by
discount.
accident. It's a books in there. Oh fuck! You're not.
Well, dude, I
you're
had
gonna
this-
have to go through this now, aren't you?
This clearly Chinese lady didn't believe that I was sending books because it was like video games.
Right.
She's like, we can look through these, right? I don't know why she sounded African in that playback, but
I don't know what you
yeah,
just did for like. What was that?
we can look back through these. I don't know how to do it. I can't remember.
You know, you
But,
can look at the back through. I don't know. Yeah, go ahead, look through it. I don't know. You want to see? I got pictures of me in a fucking naked. Like, you want to look at me naked?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, hey, Speaking of dude looking, man, Luke Rojas looks so upset.
He does.
Oh.
He is getting more dejected. Just have a good time with it, Luke. It's gonna be okay. Don't pull a Tommy. Flip out.
Put him on a blow up.
Let's not be crazy or anything.
I got a fucking belt, unlike Tommy. I actually have a belt.
You should put the panties on top of the belt, Luke. Like put the
Oh, there you
panties all
go.
over the belt that I sent you.
Fuck you.
That belt looks great. Yeah, you couldn't rip that belt up like Tommy did that night when he was like ripping it up. You couldn't rip that up because that's actually a real belt.
This is really fucking funny that you just keep deflecting when I already told you a million times that I want both the fucking belts, and you just ignore me every fucking time I say it. And then you fucking text me like, oh, I got a big surprise for you. And you get me to fucking hype it up on Discord all fucking day, make me look like a fucking jackass. What did I fucking do to you, bro? I'm your most fucking loyal fan, dude. I'm the guy who shows up every fucking week most of the fucking time.
You're a co-host.
To fucking deliver. Where the fuck was Nerdy?
You're a co-host.
Where the fuck was...
No, Nerdy
Yeah,
was inside a man. I would say you're a co-host now, Luke. You went from a fan. And listen, the bottom line is, bitch, that I didn't send anything because I just don't want to send it to you.
Dude.
I think we would do really good changing the name of. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, Luke, I want you to look at Idea Maker in the chat. Too bad, Luke. Just look what he wrote in the chat. Too bad, Luke. That's what he wrote.
Too bad for Luke is what it
bad
says
for Luke.
exactly, Luke. What,
Too bad.
Comment, Luke?
Whatever. I mean, whatever. I've delivered every fucking week to this show. I've put on the best type of show I could fucking possibly can, and I do it like it's fucking child's play, bro.
I love it.
Unlike Nerdy, I don't gotta fucking work it all out for a fucking 3 weeks in ahead of, whoa, what am I gonna do? What's my new fucking character? No, I come on here, I fucking deliver.
Luke,
and
how much to
I get treated like a fucking piece of shit by the fucking guy who, Luke's like Joe's prodigy, and Joe fucking even says I'm like his student, and then he treats me like I'm a fucking piece of shit in front of fucking thousands of people. Potentially, I don't know. There's not that many fucking
Luke,
people.
this is lesson number. This is one of your last lessons. Don't trust anybody. And second of all, Luke, here's the other thing. What do we have to do to get a photo of you wearing those panties? Only the panties.
How about you kill yourself and your whole fucking family?
Then we get a picture of the fucking panties in you. Okay.
It's a pretty short order.
Can you imagine Luke in a photo with those panties with that belt over his shoulder and that's it? Like,
God, Luke hates you right now, Joe. I don't even know if I want to tag
Luke, I get why Luke's mad. If I got a box of panties and they smelled like pussy and I couldn't have any, I'd be mad too.
Hey, look, I think we need to change the name of this episode to Traumatize This.
Yeah, dude.
Yep, get used to it. It hasn't been a good year for Luke,
Luke is feeling what Joe felt when his dad died right next to him. That's what Luke is feeling right now, I feel like.
My fucking dad died.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was a kid, like that was forever ago. Who cares? But Luke's got a lot of trauma this year.
Right
now he's got the trauma of thinking he won something that he's spent some of his childhood watching other people get. And now he could have had it in his hands, but instead he gets a bunch of stinky panties from my wife.
10 years culminize into this, Luke, a box of panties.
Culminize this.
It's also something.
Culminize this.
Okay.
That's also something I fantasized about as a kid.
Shit bum. Yeah.
Luke, we need HBK style pics from you with the belt.
Luke, we need HBK style pics from you with the belt. That's so weird because I literally just said he should take pictures with panties. And since he didn't get the belt, me and Furry Balls are actually thinking of the same sort of thing, Luke. So naked pics of Luke, but not with the MONETIZE This belt, but with the panties on.
Yeah,
let's do
straight
it.
Oscar De La Hoya style.
Yeah, let's see that happen. Let's make that happen. Oh, well, people upset. Clap, clap, clap.
Funny. Funny.
It's okay.
So
It'll be all
Luke,
right.
now that you don't have the belt, what do you? Because what plans are now canceled because you don't have the belt? Like, what were you planning on doing? Did you plan to go to the park with the belt? Now you can't do that. Anything like that? Showing your
The
parents
park?
the
What?
belt?
That's where
Can't
you
do
would
that.
go, you fucking weirdo. Like, what is wrong with you?
Yeah, how do you make a fucking roast on me turn into a fucking just an example of dumbassery from you? You piece of shit.
I wouldn't go to the park with the belt. I have a car. I can drive places.
Your fucking ex-girlfriend's fucking window and fucking watch as her and her fucking husband and her fucking new kids all have a great life while you're sitting out in the cold, while you are alone, while you don't have a fucking championship to brag about, because unlike me, who actually still is the champion. Oh, Joe didn't send me the best. I'm still the fucking champion of the fucking world. What are you doing, nerdy? Oh, that's right. You're making fucking gay ass tribute videos to me, putting my fucking face on people that you fucking find attractive and jerking off to it. You're fucking such a loser that you put out that you went through the time to go through that, to make the fucking slides, to edit it, to fucking crop my face, put it on there, then find the music or whatever the fuck, then do the fucking and fucking write your faggot ass fucking poem, and then you fucking come up here and you fucking show us this fucking gay ass fucking video, and then you have the fucking balls to come and insult me and make me seem like I'm some fucking shithead. You're a fucking shithead. You got nothing going on in your life. I'm the champion. People like me. I get along with people, and everybody says, "Oh, Luke's a nice guy." Nobody says anything about you. You're a recluse. You're a fucking piece of shit. I hope your fucking chlamydia comes back. I hope your fucking mother gets it. I hope she gets it in the fucking vagina. I hope your fucking cat dies. I hope your fucking dog dies. I hope your fucking fridge breaks and you gotta get a normal one, not one from fucking American Psycho. You fucking idiotic piece of shit, fucking psychopath, fucking loser. I hope your whole fucking family dies in a fucking fire. Fuck you.
Jesus. I'm not sure if you're lecturing me or giving me your Wendy's order. That was forever. Holy shit. I don't care that
Did you get that from Twitter? Did you get that one from Twitter? You fucking hack stealing motherfucker.
You see,
Did somebody say Wendy's?
Much like a buffet, you just can't stop helping yourself. I can't even get more than one thought out.
Did somebody say buffet? It sounds pretty good.
You fucking numbskull piece of shit. Hey Tommy, why don't you say something to fucking nerdy? Because he's been talking shit about you too.
Yeah,
Tommy, you're fake. Yuppie trolls.
Oh, Tommy, listen, do you want to borrow some of Luke's panties, Tommy?
Actually, yeah, I could sniff them,
Oh. Hey, would
Tommy,
you
I
send
heard
me some
you-
of Crystal's panties, Tommy, so I can fuck them?
Tommy, I heard you were going to send Luke your belt also,
Sorry,
but
I
it was
muted
not going to.
myself. What was that, Joe?
Oh, I said, could you send me some of Crystal's panties so I could sniff and fuck
Well,
them?
if you could send me some of Leah's.
Oh, no. Oh, my God. Well, I
Oh,
sent some to
no,
Luke.
not
Luke has
again.
Leah's panties.
Luke's going to jerk off in those panties right now, dude. I'm almost certain of it.
He think that her pussy needs a cleaning out, so.
That's true. Well, Joe, how long, when you thought of this, was it like, I immediately need to send Luke the panties? Or is this something you've been concocting for a while?
Okay.
Me and Joe got a hash thing. Me and Joe got to fucking deal with shit off the show. I'll be back.
Wow.
Check out my avatar.
Mr. Pico, it's hard to change the subject after something so abrupt just happened. I don't know if Luke is gone forever or if he's coming back.
No, he'll be back next week with the belt.
I'd love to ask Joe's comment. I don't know if he's here right now.
I didn't know you were a recluse, nerdy. I didn't know that.
What's a recluse? What do you mean?
Like you don't leave the house.
Yeah, I like to go to Target. I'll go shop at Target and get.
They have panties.
They do have women's panties
And
there.
frozen
They don't,
section for your fridge.
for some
Yeah,
reason. Oh, go ahead, Jay.
Now I was gonna say, yeah, where else are you gonna buy your, your school shooter outfits?
Exactly. Never go to Target wearing red. It's a mistake. You will get approached all the time.
Or Mexico. Don't wear bread there either.
Don't stand outside a Home Depot with a neon shirt on either. That's a bad idea. Unless you're white. I'm just confused. I think Luke's gone. I think what Joe did really hurt his feelings. Jay, how would you feel if you opened the box up and all you could feel and smell were gross used up panties?
Well,
A white woman.
you got to look at it because there's two ways of looking at this. You got to look at it from the positive or look at it from the negative. I, for one, will refuse to look at this as a negative. You got to think about it. In Luke Rojas's long and illustrious life, the amount of panties that he has probably touched is less than like the fingers on Pacharo's hand. But now, think about it.
You touch all you want.
Exactly. But now think about it. He has so many fucking panties in his collection. He could just lie. He could just like go to his like, I guess I want to say friends, but they probably aren't real. He could just go to somebody and be like, hey, look how many panties I got. Do you know how many girls I fucking banged this week? And then just pull out all these
like
panties.
16 candles.
There you go.
You've hit something that I don't think any of us thought of. The fact that he could drop these in front of another girl and be like, oops, somebody left these at my apartment. My bad. And then, put them on.
He could just hit on a chick, and when she's like, yeah, I'm not interested, he could just drop the panties and be like, oh, well, she was. Oh.
And I fucked her till she bled. Yeah.
Ugh. Pico.
Well, there's bloodstains on them, right?
Yeah, you see that, you fucking bimbo? I had this girl leaving my house with the Hershey Highway in her pants.
Oh, Jesus. You see those white marks?
Deflowered her.
I don't know where to go from there.
Luke will take
Look,
jokes.
what did Charles say earlier? That abusive rape?
I do like that. I'm curious if Luke likes my poem less now or more than when he opened the box.
Nerdy, I think I speak for us all when we all say that we love that poem and hate it at the exact same time. It is like so equally balanced. It's not even funny.
It rhymed at least. I mean, can I get some credit for that? That was pretty cool.
No.
No? All right. No, that's all right.
No, not even a little bit.
Would you rhyme goat and boat?
Look, Spartan Shids in the chat is saying Luke was not genuinely hurt. I'm tripping. You don't know Luke. He was butthurt. He couldn't even get a joke off. He was shook. I think he is crying, Joe. I think Joe Bishop, he is crying.
This is a classic example of getting your hopes up and getting disappointed. Even by people you love.
I think he's on his way to Joe's house right now.
I think they're going to make up with some butt sex.
Yeah, man, some hardcore cowboy butt sex.
Growing up, did your friends' dads ever like walk in and be like, "What up, fags?" Or "What up, losers?"
Nah, because I mean, me and my childhood friends didn't do gay shit.
Yeah. Well, neither did I, and that's why it was kind of funny. but all these comedians are coming out saying like, "Oh yeah, we always fucking circle jerked with our friends," and no what?
No circle jerking.
Yeah, well, and I never did that, so I'm kind of glad that my friend's dad would walk in and be like, "What's up, fags?" Because it made me afraid of doing gay shit. So I never did, you know.
Well, have you ever noticed that, like, as fucked up as it is to say, and I know it's gonna sound weird out loud, but comedians have like some of the worst judgment of things to do that they personally think are funny that other people might think that they're like cringy or fucking just stupid. Like I seen Pete Davidson went to Aretha Franklin's funeral high on ketamine.
Yeah, well, he's not
Why
funny.
would that be a good idea?
Yeah, ketamine was pretty popular. You know, it was real hot for quite the time there. But that's a good question. Why anybody would do that?
Comedy comes from pain. So a lot of these comedians were hurt as kids and grew up with pain and shit. Like Pete Davidson's dad died in 9/11. So, but so they've probably been through more shit, like more rape and more sodomy and parent abuse.
Yeah, but
and
it's like these comedians nowadays don't even have like any like boundaries of what's actually funny and what's just like obscene and ridiculous. Like they'll pop a fucking Viagra and then go do a talk at an elementary school about bullying. Like this shit's not funny.
Yeah. When my
Why
parents
would
got
you need a
divorced,
Viagra to go to elementary school? Unless you're,
Oh.
a frog.
Or Pacharo.
Viagra apparently is really good for your heart.
I find that hard to believe.
So's Cheerios.
Please show me the medical facts behind that because that sounds like the biggest bunch of shit I've ever heard in my life.
Uh-oh. Now we get to play Jay Menace's segment. Source up or shut up, nerdy.
Oh shit! All right, I will. Let me just
Look
get
up
to-
the medical facts that Viagra is good for your heart. Because if anything, Viagra is shitty for your heart.
Yeah.
And nerdy, if you can pull this up and you are proven to be right, I will go on camera and kiss my dog on the lips, which is something that is a big black people no-no.
I'm gonna look for a non-biased source.
Viagra was
you were gonna
first
say a
used
non-
for the heart before it was used for the dick.
I thought he was gonna say he's looking for a non-binary source.
Non-binary, yeah. This seems to be gendered here.
Quick wrestling note. Remember how I said that Dana Brooke looks like Tony Storm? They even got her like a bald fucking sidekick butler for Skype in TNA. Total ripoff.
So I am, in fact, seeing no sources or any scientific proof of what I said is true. So it's saying actually, if you have heart disease, Viagra is bad for you. So it's just
obviously.
You know,
so nerdy, now because you have lost the game of source up or shut up, you have to take a shot.
Wait, wouldn't I just have to shut up? Isn't that the name of the game?
Shot of penicillin for your clap.
I got. You know what, nerdy? Don't be making innovations on my game.
You're right. You're right.
Oh, now he wants to be a good producer. Fuck you, nerdy.
Now I'm producing shit.
I took it for him, Jay Menace. I took the shot for Nerdy.
Thanks,
even though I
Bird.
think he's fucking full of shit.
Yeah, I was. At least I admit it though when I'm full of shit.
It's fucking uncultured swine.
Dude, I read a theory that humans are just gorillas that had sex with pigs.
Ugh.
Nerdy, are you really ready for round 2 this early?
Nerdy, just take your.
Birdman, you ready to take another shot, dude?
I just did. I took it for you. Shut the. Oh.
Like you gonna make Bird die alcohol poisoning with all these false facts, bro. You need to stop.
Yeah, let's not. Let's not kill me tonight. As many times as I've tried over the, it didn't help. So let's not do that.
No, Big G asked a very good question. No, I'm not taking Viagra. However, for the first time ever, I think I was too tired to jack off. Where I was like, no, I don't have the energy to do that.
I'm never tired enough to jack off.
It's like that sometimes.
No. I'm older. You do. Sometimes it's just not worth it anymore to go through the hassle. Seriously.
Yeah, bro. Then you gotta like clean up and shit. Like, nah, fuck that, bro.
Exactly.
I'm not over the hill yet, god damn it, but I'm up there too.
Dude, I can tell you the day and time that it happened to me. It's like one just. I was like, oh, I'm just not into it right now.
If you don't worry about cleaning up, then no problem. But
Guys,
I'd rather have like a wet one where I don't have to do anything. You know.
Hey, I have a mean ass
off.
question for y'all because I know I got some fucking horn dogs on the call with me.
Oh Jesus.
Okay, so here goes another one of my favorite games. This one is called "Is It Considered Rape?"
Oh,
yeah, yes, let's go.
Mr. Peacock plays this every night.
I want to hear the theme song of this show.
I'm not going to specify who, but someone I know said that they used to go to like the sex stores and get like the female pills, right? And they would crush them up with the female's pills, put it in their water and let it dissolve and shit. And then the girls would just kind of go crazy on them, but they didn't know that they was taking it. Is that considered rape?
That is considered
I'm gonna ask
rape
for
to
Charlie.
the highest degree.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's like a third degree or fourth, maybe even black belt level rape.
That's
It's
date rape.
definitely beta.
Like that's up there with first or second degree rape.
Okay, thank you, because that's what I was
Definitely
thinking.
black belt.
Dude was literally like, well, nah, bro, if she wanted it, you know what I'm saying? She was going to do it anyway.
Now,
I'm like, I think you're trying to.
Hang on. He's trying to justify it with him saying that. But what he could have said was, baby, this I got here. This is some special water. This that love making water. like if they went with some shit like that and they said this ain't regular water and he has proof of that, then by all means, they drank at their own risk. It's like when you drink some fucking moonshine or something. Like, hey, bro, this shit's strong. I'm gonna put you on your ass, and then they drink at their own risk. It's as long as he said some shit like that. No, it ain't no rape or nothing.
No, I think it's rape for sure. But
no, there's ways around it. Is what I'm saying. I mean, I'm not gonna fully say it's fucking rape 2, rape 1. No, there's ways to protect yourself.
I think barbecue sauce, you get away with it for sure. Water, it's a little bit more tricky.
I think it would have been better for Luke to use some of his own shitty underwear and mail them back to Joe. That might have been a better.
I think Rojas needs to jerk off on every one of those pairs of underwear and send it back to Cronin. And
there you go.
Yeah, man. Just send Joe back a box of crusty undies.
Yeah, exactly. Cronin, oh look, sent me something back. Oh my God, it's the nasty ass underwear. And
hey, nah, Luke better be careful with that shit. Like 30 years from now, he get like a piece of mail in the fucking mailbox saying that he got like 30 unclaimed kids and shit. He might want to be careful with that. You know, people nowadays crazy, bro. They will take your baby batter. They don't care.
I do think Luke was serious. He's gonna want both belts now. He's gonna demand both belts.
Does he really need 2 belts to hold his hands?
Oh God.
No. Sometimes one's not enough, you know.
Yeah.
Sometimes you need both belts. He's the undisputed champion. He needs both belts. Like, I don't blame him. I'd be pissed off too.
Night.
Every time I don't get each show I wouldn't get the title belt, I'd kill a kid. So I mean, I'm surprised he hasn't killed nobody.
Fair enough.
But,
JB, I've been on this show for years, and I've not won the MONETIZE this championship belt yet.
How do you think I feel?
JB has been on for a long time. You have been on for a long time. JB did not even win on his birthday.
He won because his wife got in the hospital. I watched that episode not that long ago.
Is that all I had to do?
All you have to do is put your wife in the hospital, and you'll win the MONETIZE belt.
Luke, here's what you do. You give your sister some of that special water Jay Menace was talking about. and you fucking have her hit up whatever X is or whatever sneaky links that she goes sees every night and have her beat the fuck out of her. And she goes to the hospital. There you go. Instant sympathy points right there. You'll win the whole night.
Good job. Yeah.
You'll stay champion. Everybody will love you and feel sorry for you a lot more. She'll be fine.
Luke should have a Wawa pizza delivered to Joe's house, but inside of it, like a dead cat or something.
Oh, Jesus. Dead
What's
cat.
crazy? Why, when you put chicken in the oven for 20 minutes, you cook it all the way?
Are we talking
You
live
put-
or dead?
No, dead. And you right before you eat most of it, but you leave some of it out, right? And it goes bad after a couple of hours. But if you put a baked
Let me
cookie,
talk to you.
Oh,
what up,
God.
Dork? If you put a cookie in the oven,
I was waiting on it.
all right, fuck what I was about to say. What up, Dork?
Yeah,
You
I was
We're
I
about
was
to hear some good
interested.
chicken shit from.
I was interested until fucking Dork and I fucking said what the fuck he said. But
Go ahead, nerdy. Go ahead. I want to hear about your chicken.
Yeah, go ahead.
Tell your chicken story.
So chicken, it goes bad, even though it's in the oven for 20 minutes or whatever. But it sits out for a couple hours. You put eggs into cookies, right?
Ew. I'm just kidding.
You cook your cookies, and the cookies stay good outside of the oven for days.
It's different.
Why?
It's different shit to make with them, bro.
I'm
It's
different.
meat. Chicken's supposed to stay out no more than 2 hours after you make.
Chicken is horrible after the first hour. I'm sorry. After that, you better throw it the fuck away. There's nothing you can do to make it taste good after that.
Pizza
I don't
like the
care
next
what it
day.
is. Chicken spaghetti, chicken Alfredo,
Right.
just regular baked fried chicken. Throw it the fuck away after an hour. Because after that, it tastes like shit.
Well, hey, I want to thank
Shit.
everybody that came to my show the other night from this channel because there were a lot of you.
Yeah, be careful
So thank
because
you.
yellow side. So be
Yeah,
careful.
well,
with
it
those.
was cool though. It was cool. It was cool. And Jay
some of
taught me
them
how
were.
to say his name correctly on the show. So that was
Did you say J Menace like I always did?
I did, yeah.
Dude,
yeah,
I
yeah.
called
Oh my
I
God.
called him that for years, Dork. You don't understand. For years, I called him J Menace.
And
Yeah,
I
look,
learned
I let
you
you
and I
slide.
have
I
the
wasn't
same.
gonna keep letting you slide.
I learned you and I have the same name. Like your real name is Dan.
Yeah, we mentioned
Right?
that. Yep, on the show.
Yeah, I guess I missed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Your name is Dork.
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't that funny? Like it's weird. We're both a couple of Dannies. It's weird. It's weird when you have an alternate name, kind of like, and you get used to your name. Like it's like you get used to your nickname or wrestler name and things like that. It's very strange. Although it's my middle name though, and my dad's name, so it's not that weird. But it still is kind of weird. Like even Leah, when Leah talks to me, she always she yells Dan, says Dan, calls me Dan.
So you're Daniel Joseph Cronin. That's your legal name,
right? Yeah. You want my
Wow.
social
So what's
too?
your social security
Docs.
number also?
Shush.
So what is your social, Cronin? We're going to give that out loud on the air next.
Yeah.
Dork,
Everybody
did
knows.
you what was your
No,
Did
I don't
you
want
have-
to get no. I don't want people hating on me. I'm not plugging my show. I just wanted to
Don't
thank
plug
people for
anything,
showing
man.
up.
No,
I'm
we
not plugging
want
anything.
we want Dork to get the love, baby. He's part of the JCS family as long as he, you know what I mean, doesn't grow a boner too long. You know, he's part of the JCS family. You know, Dork night,
Dude,
give him love.
did you
But you
guys
are
see-
gonna get trolled. You
I
had-
got in a lot of trouble a week ago yesterday because I whipped my dick out on my podcast with the Salty Trekker, and he cut it off right. He cut my screen off right before the people on the panel got to see my dick, but the internet didn't.
Oh my
And-
God!
Yeah, it was.
No,
yeah,
you
I
don't
was.
wanna-
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
my
I was. Yeah, and dude, he yelled at me for like an hour the following day. It was like, oh, but in my defense, I had
In
been.
your defense, you have no defense.
So
That
what
was
you're
awesome.
telling me is that I got to be careful leaving the show
And your defense that was
on
pretty
when you're on here drinking because we may.
Well, hey, I have no alcohol tonight, so you're
Okay.
safe tonight.
We're safe tonight. That's good. This has almost happened in the past. And there was one guy, this guy Danny, he used to want to fight everybody and kill people. And he brought his, I don't know, we don't know if his girlfriend or hooker on, we don't know. But she showed her pussy on the air and tits and everything and was like,
Oh, wow.
and fingering herself. Yeah, it was
Really?
It was weird. I had to delete the episode and then re-upload it with a censor over it. It was crazy.
I still can't go to Arby's.
That was a nice.
Yeah. He hasn't been able to eat Arby's since
Roast beef.
Dude, this
That's
girl
funny.
was busted up. It was weird.
Yeah.
She
It was like
looked
she was
like
playing in
Holmes'
the band
woman.
show.
Yeah, I wish I had some booze, but I don't. So I'm just gonna smoke some pot and behave.
Get that.
Dude, it's crazy you still call it pot.
We look at this donation goal. We are approaching it. We might actually hit the donation goal. We might not. I don't know. But let's put it up anyway. We're at 215. So there you go. Somebody wanted a goal. Well, there you go. There's the goal. Pay for Luke Rojas' prostitutes. And Luke Rojas earlier opened what he thought was the belt dork night, but it was just a box of panties. Jokes on him. So that was a lot of fun. You would have really enjoyed that.
Yeah.
So that was fun.
Yeah. How would you feel, Dark Knight, if you were getting the belt and shipped to you after months of waiting?
Well, now
You
he's yelling.
finally opened it up.
Luke is sending me messages yelling at me right now. So he doesn't think it's very funny.
First of all, I'm pretty sure I'm the shortest reigning monetize this champion of all time, and I'm good with that. I'll keep that record.
I think there's been a couple. Heistman was really close. Wasn't Heistman like, or Marvin Watt or somebody was like 2 seconds almost?
There's been monetize this Money in the Banks cashed in a couple times right after. So it could be close. It could be close.
I'm one of the shortest. I'll live with
One
it.
of definitely one of absolutely.
I also it's been crazy, man. There's a lot of different things that have happened. That belt has changed hands in the physical world too. So like there's a lot of different things that have happened with that belt. But I do remember cashing in one night and somebody had it for about, I want to say, 3 minutes. So
Dork.
Oh, that might have me. Yeah, whoever said dork. What's up?
But you might have been one of the first people to ever not really realize that you won the thing. Like, well, you know what I mean?
True. That's true. I did win without knowing I won, which was kind of cool.
Yeah, and you didn't know you couldn't donate to yourself.
Right.
That is also true, which bit me in the ass because that was
There-
a lot of money. That was a lot of money I spent
Yeah,
that night.
probably
but
send that back
There-
to you.
It's okay. It's okay.
There are many controversies around that belt. This is up there, I would say. The most controversial being when Joe won the belt over Foulmouth Ken in a match,
Yeah,
randomly
physical
against
match.
both.
A physical
yeah,
match.
That was over at what's his name's place too, right?
Grimm's toy show, and Grimm was. And by the way, remember what Grimm said about me after that? I couldn't believe that, bro. Like the other day, it wasn't. He did a video on YouTubers, like, and he was like, you know, Joe Cronin was a weird dude or whatever. And I was like, what? We were there, and like he was like, we were all normal and nice to each other. The only weird thing was when I grabbed his crotch as I jumped out of the ring. That was kind of weird. I'll say that. But dude, not only did we shoot that, we were there all day. So like we shot that. I shot video for him. I was in the ring doing my thing, and then I did the Rumble with him. And then after that, way after everybody else almost went home, Robbie E was there too. After all that stuff, I filmed the match with Grimm as the clown guy. And like he was like fairly nice to me and I was nice to him and we were pretty quiet. Like I didn't act crazy. I was acting more like, hey, like I was very reserved, I thought actually. So yeah, it was very weird that he was like Joe Cronin. Well, he's kind of a, maybe he was just trying to keep up my persona. I don't know. But like, yeah, that was at his place. And so I'm like, you know, New Jersey, it smelled like shit. We were close to Rojas's place.
Well, it's fucking New Jersey. It smells like sulfur all over New Jersey.
Grimm's
but,
tour show's a fucking piece of shit.
Big G.
He's a fat person.
I don't have any opiates, although I wouldn't be opposed to him. And King of I never
Hueco Mundo. Hueco Mundo.
Hueco Mundo. If you're that worried about my alcohol shakes, you can always send a donation and I'll go buy a bottle. But other than that, I'm just gonna stick with the weed.
Do you guys?
Dork, doesn't your neighbor lady have opiates?
Ooh.
Do what? No,
doesn't your neighbor lady have opiates?
No,
do you guys?
She's 82. There's no fucking way.
Do you guys remember monetize this 100 where I had to pull the double doors off my room upstairs, bring them down? We used it as a beer pong table, and Leah beat everybody, and then faced Troy at the end of the night in the championship.
Oh wow, Robbie and Troy, or was it who else was there?
Look at that. It's on you.
Badass.
I know, and I begged at monetize this 200 and 300 to bring back beer pong, and nobody would do it. Troy didn't.
How did you find such a cool wife? I've been divorced twice, and you just hit the gold mine.
I really did.
That was cool.
I really did. I had a bad breakup with an ex-girlfriend before her, though. That was 3 years, and I wanted to die, and I drank myself, and I was like, I'm never dating. I'm never going to be with a girl ever again. I wanted to literally die, and I was drinking for about a year and a half. And just banging girls left and right, but never wanting to be with them. And then I just met her.
I've been there.
But I ran into her and I was like, oh my God, I'm in love with you. And yeah, so I'm very lucky.
Yeah, you are, dude. Like
She said, "Get away from me, freak." It was love at first sight.
No, her friend. So I messaged her on MySpace, and she wasn't gonna respond. But
wow, MySpace, that's taking it back.
It
So
was
this is like 2008,
yeah,
7 or something.
it was
like that?
2007. Yep.
Yeah.
So I messaged her on MySpace, and she's like, "Okay, and there was a bunch of pictures of me and girls in my MySpace, and just partying and being drunk every night like I was doing." And she was gonna just ignore me, kind of, but she's like, "He looks familiar." And she's like, "Yeah, I thought you were cute or whatever, but you look familiar, but I thought it was weird." And then her friend grew up kind of next to me, and I grew up with playing with them and stuff like that and hanging out. And her friend was like, "Oh no, Dan's like really nice. Like he's not whatever." And she's like, "Oh." And so then she responded back to me like days later after her friend talked to her.
You were a refer a friend bonus.
Yes, I don't really actually shout it out enough to her friend and my friend, but I
think we should fully dox her. What's her name?
Yeah, exactly why I didn't say it. But yeah,
don't do all that.
No, she's great though.
No,
like,
that's
thank God.
that's awesome, man. That's awesome because I feel like I'm gonna die alone, and I'm actually kind of getting comfortable with it. I've been single for like almost 10 months now.
This is so let me tell you this. I'm gonna inspire you really quickly. I want you to think about like a couple failures before that, and even in 2007. Until I met Leah, and although it's been a while now, and obviously I was younger and stuff like that, sure, it's a little bummer. But what ends up happening is, I think if you keep trying, just like sales or in life or YouTube or anything like that, if you keep really trying because you really want something to work somehow, somewhere, eventually you're going to find the right thing or it's going to work. And when it does, you're going to be like, damn, thank God I didn't give up during the worst of times.
See, that's the problem. I've given up. That's why I've been like, I'm in the give up phase.
That's why you got to
You could do what Joe said, or you could take real advice and hit up the burn unit. Those girls they might have a scar or two somewhere on their body, but they'll take you in like.
You know what I don't miss? Whatever, nerdy. I don't miss coming home and getting yelled at. Go ahead.
Hey, Dark Knight. Hey, look. Hold up, Bird. Before you go.
Damn.
My bad. Nah, go ahead, Bird. Fuck it. Go ahead.
Nah. I was gonna eat them up, but you just fucked it up now.
Oh man.
Go ahead.
Now I was gonna say, hey, look, you could take Joe's advice, or you could listen to your boy. Cause hey, look, you might not know this, but I literally had the greatest breakup in the history of this show live on this show.
That's right.
And so you literally. I didn't try. Shit just kind of happened with my girl. Like I was not looking for anything. Bro.
Like who tries to break up live on the internet? Like no.
No. I wasn't trying to do that either. That just happened. But just that's what I'm saying. Like this just happened. Like my girl that I'm with now, bro. Like I was so fucked up. I didn't even want her coming to my house, bro. She was like, "Yo, like at some point you gonna have to like quit with all this like sad shit," and she kind of got me out of that. So. You know, it's one of those. You know, you might have to just say "fuck it" for real.
Hey man, I'm just gonna say, these last almost 10 months, I like not getting into fights over shit that I don't remember. I like not getting into fights over shit that happened a year or two ago.
Mm-hmm.
I like not getting, like questioned because she's going through my phone when I'm sleeping. I like not getting woke up by getting hit in the face by my phone. So these are all bonuses. You know what? And you know what I've learned in the last 10 months.
You like crazy bitches? Because that's what that bitch sounds like to me. Bitch hits me in with my phone while I'm sleeping.
Bitches be real.
Yeah.
Dork,
You gonna sleep on the damn
crazy.
couch, handcuffed, bro.
Here's what I learned. Don't nobody fuck me better than my right hand. So I don't need no bitch.
Really?
Dork.
I've had some great sex that's better than my right hand.
That doesn't sound right.
Dork, if you're betting 300 women in a year or whatever the hell you said, what is this?
No, it was 100. No, it was God damn it. I wish I'd have never said it. And this is the truth. It's 100 women in 3 years.
Then what are you so fucking sad about? Keep doing what you're doing then.
No, well, I haven't had sex in 10 months.
Bitches, you'll be okay.
Nah, this was at a era of my life that's far gone.
Listen, Dork's not. I told you Dork's not wrong because before I met Leah after my ex, I told you I banged like 40 chicks like throughout the year. You know what I mean? It was like every other week I was doing something.
And you were doing it. I bet you were doing the same. Like it was like you were looking for some type of worth or value, or you were.
I was just miserable, and I was like, I like having sex, and I'm miserable, and I want some girl.
Sex is fun. I think that's just a fact.
What?
Man, look, I'm gonna tell you
I
like
get
this.
high every night.
All right.
Bro, look, going forward with these new chicks that you fucking with, make sure that you make it abundantly clear to them that you are not trying to be tied down. That way, if a woman does want to be with you, she gonna like put forth the effort. She
Right.
gonna make you choose her. You know what I'm saying? Like you let her know straight up, like I'm finna fuck every shorty that will let me. I
Right.
don't give a fuck
That's
if you
what I
want to be
did.
mine or not.
You guys will keep me honest because I love you guys. I love this community. I'll keep coming on, and in the future, when shit happens, you can call me out on my shit. But right now, my mindset is I don't want a bitch, and it's gonna take a bitch like coming after me and working hard to, catch me.
You tell him,
For, you know what I
homie.
mean? I'm just
Yeah,
I'm
get
just
that bitch.
no, I'm
That
just
fucking
I'm
bitch.
just, and this is why I'm gonna be single because I refer to women as bitches still, and that's not a thing, I guess, because I'm old.
I
You
still
know.
call them bitches, and I got the best woman alive. So I mean,
You know what? I've never heard this many white men call women bitches at one time. I am impressed. Okay, I'm impressed.
Look, yeah,
You must not be from the East Coast, man. Come on
you're
now.
you're
Everybody-
offending J Men Aces people. We should calm down.
No. The way you say it is Jay Menace. He
I know.
corrected me. He corrected me.
I was making fun of you for saying J Men.
Oh. Well, that's how it was spelled, man. Shit.
I know.
like-
I know. Anyways, so
Oh
you're
my
gonna
God,
die alone,
King,
but that's all
King,
right. You're happy.
King, that's hilarious. You're right. My left hand probably is jealous, but I'm just not what's the word? Ambidextrous? That word.
I don't feel like quantity equals quality when it comes to the right hand. I do agree with you. It does a great job, but it's not the best.
Left foot.
Have you ever purchased a prostitute, Dork Knight? Mr. Peacock wouldn't shut up about it earlier.
I actually have not. However, I have two funny stories if you guys want to hear them. I know
Ooh.
you guys get all pissed off and you're like, "Oh, he always makes it about him."
No, let's hear it. I'm done. Let's get
So
the
I was
hooker
on my
story.
show and the divorce. No, anyways,
All right,
go ahead.
so I'll tell you the prostitute story first.
Yes.
I was at
Yeah.
I was at a bar.
do it.
I was at a bar
Yeah.
called The Lodge on Cactus here in Las Vegas, maybe 5 minutes away from my house.
5 minutes away. Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah,
wait
and
a
I
minute.
was-
Go ahead, Dork. Keep
Go
going.
ahead.
No, keep going.
You got a question?
No, I'm sorry. I saw a video of Dolph Ziggler ripping his T-shirt off, and it's damn hilarious. I'm sorry. Just continue the watch this.
So
Yes, Nick Nemeth is in TNA.
You know what that means? Okay, sorry.
Well, I heard it, but I didn't see it. But anyway,
You'll see it.
So I was in a suit because I was like, this was back in like 2018 or 19.
Yeah.
And I was, back when I was successful.
Mhm.
And so, yeah, I wore suits every day. Well, Monday through Friday. And then, so I was at the bar and this chick was hitting on me. And I think I'm a pretty good looking, charismatic guy. So it never even dawned on me she might be a lady of the night. You know what I
Well,
mean?
that's your first mistake.
But
see, that's where right there where our brains differ. I would have thought this has got to be a hooker because I'm ugly. You know what I mean? Like that's my brain.
No, I'm an arrogant sumbitch. I think I'm a good looking man.
I'm
That's
a
awesome.
stick to bet.
How's that working
This
for you?
bitch is not. She wants money from me or something.
No, you should be like that. No, that's
Here's
good
the
to be like
fucked up part. Here's the fucked up part. Long story short, we get back to my place, and we'd already been making out and shit for free. Okay, so we get back to my house, and we're about to bone, and then she stops me to discuss prices, and I was like, wait, what? And I threw the bitch out of my house. I literally threw her out of my house. I was so fucking mad, and I went back to the bar to let them know she was a hooker. Because I used to go to that bar all the fucking time. I don't go there anymore because they didn't care. And they're like, yeah, you're a mark, and she probably gives us a cut. So fuck that place.
Right.
You should have at least learned
So
her
you were
price
a
list,
rat.
dude.
Yeah, whatever.
You ratted on this bitch.
No, she was a rat.
Dude, yeah.
They're both rats.
She was a goddamn rat who sucked cock for money. That's the bottom line.
Dude,
Yeah,
speaking of
so-
rats, do you guys see about the Jews in their tunnels?
What? No. Is this real?
Oh my God, you didn't see this, Dork? They're
Jesus,
coming up out of the
Dork
New
Knight.
York
Oh my-
subway.
I don't
What?
watch I avoid the news at all costs. I didn't even
No.
know about Trump's thing until somebody brought it up at the bar during the hockey game earlier tonight.
These Jewish rat people are living under the ground, and they're coming up under the ground. They got secret little layers, and they got beds with like piss and blood on them, and secret tunnels all over New York. It's crazy.
In New York. Okay.
Yeah.
It's like Demolition Man in that underground.
Yeah, it's
This shit
really
is real?
Yeah, I saw the videos the other day. We played them on the show. Actually, it was fucking crazy.
Oh.
It looked like the Amish Paradise music video of the century.
Wow.
Kingpin.
I don't know if it's a hit piece because the whole Epstein list came out and they want to make Jews look bad or something.
Did the Epstein list really come out though? I mean,
Well, it's not. It's not really. I mean, did you see the picture the other day at WWE? They had the Kimmels on the list, and it was on the air for like a while.
That's hilarious.
That was pretty funny. It was
Because Aaron Rodgers or whatever. That
dude.
bullshit.
Yeah, it was on the hard cam for like 5 minutes. Like Kimmel's on the list.
Yeah.
Poor Kimmel, idiot.
Fuck
Yeah,
him.
Dude, yeah, no, actually, yeah, I agree. I'm surprised he wasn't on the list because, like,
Still might be. Who knows?
he
Yeah,
didn't
the
want
list
the list
hasn't
to come
actually
out.
been released yet, which is what. So from what little bit I know is
No, the
they just
depositions.
convicted that one chick that was Epstein's co-accomplice or whatever,
Right.
And they had the chick, couple of witnesses
Yep.
testify, and I'm like, why aren't those people naming names? That makes no sense.
They
to
are
me. Like,
right. Just that one girl. That's where the names
Yeah,
came
they
from,
are.
right?
Okay,
But you're right.
They
But
are.
no, Dork, you're right though, because the only people that have really been like named hard have been those two lawyers, Trump. I mean, I'm sorry, not Trump. Biden. I'm sorry, not Biden. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. Clinton. Clinton. Thank you. The two lawyers, Clinton and fucking
Tom
Stephen
Hanks.
Hawking. Like that's it.
Tom
dude,
Hanks.
that Stephen Hawking shit.
Tom Hanks has not been
really
named yet, has he?
Boggles my mind because his dick can't get hard. I mean, well,
That's
he's dead,
why.
but
Well,
he-
Dork,
eyes
that's
work.
why you might be right. It feels like a work because they're like, okay, we're only gonna release the statements from the girl who's talking about Clinton and Stephen Hawking. So they're thinking like nobody will care about Clinton because they know he's nuts, and Stephen Hawking will be so weird. There'll be all these funny memes about it.
that and Stephen Hawking's dead, so there's no repercussion.
Exactly.
For him.
No,
Well,
exactly
so
right.
Here's the news. Okay,
Very
this
weird.
is my research. I researched it for like an hour,
Yeah.
so not too long, but also not a short amount of time either. The research I found was that
And
Stephen.
King, if you want to buy me a beer, there's the link. Anyway, go ahead.
Jesus.
Sorry.
They have there's a little black book that got leaked in 2019 with all of the names of
10-10, make a wish.
all of the flight log. Now that flight log in the little black book of like celebrity names that were at the island got leaked, but it was never officially documented in court. And what they're
Yeah,
releasing
we don't
now
go by that. Yeah.
exactly what they're releasing now are like testimonials and stuff, and it's rumored that Stephen Hawking's thing is that he was a sexual freak and but he liked to have little people do mathematic problems.
See,
on the
I heard something
chalkboard.
about. I know. No, you know what's weird is I didn't hear this exact story, but I heard he had a midget
Midget thing.
fetish.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Dude,
hey, man,
I
when did you
couldn't-
take my wrench away, bro? I must have pissed you off one night. You took my wrench away. So sorry. But anyway.
Yeah, something happened one
Well-
night, so we took your wrench away. It's a joke.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
maybe
fine,
you
yeah,
fucked up. Maybe
I
you got
must
drunk
have.
and pulled,
He
must
really
have pulled
didn't.
your
It was
penis
just a
out
joke.
live on air.
We were just trying to
I don't-
trigger him one night. It was crazy.
I don't think I pulled my dick out on your show. In fact, I
No.
know it wasn't your show. It was a
No,
different
yeah,
show.
I would have been probably upset about that.
Yeah.
But
You thought
unless
about
I
it.
didn't get in trouble for it, and then we had the footage, then I wouldn't be mad, and I would put it up. I'd put it up on a website. Like, guys, if you want to see the deleted video, it's $50. Download it on JoeCronenShow.net. Thank you. Bye.
Dude, yeah, Salty Tricker keeps threatening me with that. He's like, I've got your junk in full glory, and I can,
Glory my ass.
I
Yeah,
just
like,
I
oh,
just
you
threatened him,
dumb.
be like, I'll sue you or something. Even though I don't know if you'd win that, but just say
well,
it.
it's my fault. I was,
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Well,
You came onto his.
you should have opened up his mouth right when you
Yeah.
did it, like just to show everyone how gay he
You
was.
should have started jerking it and looked him in the eyes.
Mm.
No, that would have been too much. All I did was, I was trying to be funny, and I squeezed my balls to make them bigger, and then it popped my cock out a little bit. And so, like, when I pulled my junk up, he immediately cut my feed, but everybody on the panel in EVMux, because we use EVMux, could see it.
Did you think your balls were okay, but your penis wasn't, and that's why it was?
No, I was
like,
just trying to be funny because I have like huge nuts, and I thought for some reason in my drunken state, I thought that would be funny. I was just like, hey, look at my, it's like, I don't know.
You're the shit. You got the big nuts, the big cock, the big ego. It's dork night,
I
baby.
mean, the cock's not that big. In fact, my big balls kind of make it look smaller than it actually is. But I'm rocking a good solid 7.5.
Oh,
hard,
that's a good point. Trump was brought up on the thing. They asked if Trump had been there or whatever, and they said no to Trump. So that's why I was thinking Trump, because they did mention him, but they said no.
Trump has actually gone on record. I think it was on Twitter. He was like, he literally just says, I was never on that island.
Yeah, he did fly in Epstein's plane once because basically what happened is, all these celebrities have planes and all these things everywhere and whatever else. And I guess, and this is all documented or whatever, that Trump's plane was down for like, I don't know, that week or something. His plane was down. So they looked around to see if they could grab another private jet or whatever, and Epstein's was available. So he's on the flight log because he got flown to his own destination, like, I don't know, New York to Florida or something like that, on Epstein's plane. So he is on that flight log for that reason. So I guess that's there's
I don't care about, me personally, I don't care about logs or whatever. I care about, like that. There was a powerful interview with a woman who was, she talked about being raped as many as 3 times a day on the island. And she was one of the witnesses in the trial.
So powerful.
Dude, I mean, I know I'm an emotional guy, but like just her news appearance almost made me cry. I believe people like her. I'll believe her testimony. I'll believe what she says, like who raped her, people she saw rape other kids. But like, I don't know, like how much I believe in a flight list or.
Well, no, they're not going by the logs necessarily, but there, some people out there are like, oh, here's Epstein's entire flight log that leaked out, and it's like, well, you don't know what all those mean. You don't know what people, because he's friends with so many people that actually flew places that may have not done anything. So you know, that doesn't sit, like you just said, when you hear someone who's testifying who was there, who we know is a victim, and they say who they saw doing what, that's what you're going to believe over the flight logs. However, that does add up though. Then if you then say like, oh, I saw Stephen Hawking cornholing a 7-year-old, and then we have the flight logs that have Stephen Hawking on the island, and then we have other people that say Stephen Hawking. Now it's like all this evidence is added up to, oh my God, he really did this. But can you believe that? Imagine Stephen Hawking watching midgets cornhole each other on an island somewhere.
Okay, I was about to say, because you said he was physically incapable of getting an erection, so there's no way he could have done.
I don't know. He cheated on his wife though. He had a wife that he cheated on, and I don't know how you do that.
Well, that was before. Well, that was before I think he became a quadriplegic.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's been a sick fuck. He's been a sick fuck for a while. Okay.
Maybe. I mean, look. If there is any truth to it, the only way it's true is if he was a sick fuck for like a very, very long time. Like.
Well, he was a smart dude. If the problem is how do I fuck kids, that guy's gonna solve that problem. There's got to be a math equation for it or something.
Fucking problem to solve. Jesus Christ! How did
for him it was because he had to go to Epstein Island.
Okay, guys, I'm getting another message from Luke, who's still upset about the fact that I sent him panties in a box and not the monetize this title, and now he's yelling at me on text messages, and I'm gonna play this on the show.
You do deserve it a little bit.
You're a fucking piece of shit. Fuck you. You're a how many fucking years have I fucking been on the show? It makes sense, nerdy, because he's a fucking idiot. Fucking dork night makes sense, but I'm your I thought we were. I don't know. I thought we were friends. Whatever.
All right. Well, Luke's on his period now. Couldn't take a joke.
This is more proof I live in that fool's head rent free. I
Wow.
can't believe he
get a
named
box of
me.
panties in the mail.
You're living rent free. Because I'm living
If
rent
Cronin would have
free.
sent me a box of panties, Cronin sent me a box of panties, I would do some stupid shit with them panties.
Right.
videotape that shit live for the fucking show. I would jerk off in it and put it on Pornhub.
No,
See?
you know what I'd have
Cronin
done
in
if
it.
you'd have done that to me?
So
I'd have, when my camera came on, when I come into the Discord, I'd have had every single one of them somehow on my head. You know what I mean? And,
Well,
and I
'cause you're
would
a
no
pussy
sell, and I would no sell it. I would just totally no sell it. I would just like, yeah.
Mm.
I bought a $140 Chewbacca Lego set today. I'm depressed.
Why is that depressing? I mean, did you
You
already
should
put it
fuck it.
together?
No, it's just sitting in the box. It's just I'm looking at it. I wasted $140.
Martin Luther King Day is coming up Monday, and we're bringing back
yeah.
segregation.
Yeah.
Put it
We are?
together, man.
I remember when that first came out. It was '86. Same right before the Challenger blew up.
You're gonna blow up.
Yeah, what was
Maybe.
that, like your third retirement party, Mr. Pico?
No, I was in 6th grade.
What year was the Challenger Explorer? Because I remember watching it
86.
at school.
87. Okay.
86.
You were
Because
in
my
the field?
birthday always coincides with Martin Luther King Day.
I would have so I would have been in 3rd grade. Yeah, because I remember watching it in the library, and then we had to have, after it exploded, they brought in the guidance counselor to, like, you know, ease
Call you
all
guys
our-
gay.
I'm shook.
I was watching The Price is
you know,
Right.
yeah, you know.
What do you do? What should we do to celebrate Martin Luther King Day? Is there anything? What do you do to celebrate that?
hang a black guy.
Oh
Jesus. No.
No, you hang a
Amen.
white. If
Right.
anything,
Amen. Dollar General.
No, to
Get him,
celebrate
Jay.
that, you should be hanging a white guy. But here's the thing: like we're bringing back segregation everywhere. Martin Luther King would be so mad if Martin Luther King was alive. He'd be like, "Bro, what are you doing? Why is there segregation coming back? It's crazy."
You know what? This is going to sound sappy and shitty and corny, but whatever. You know what you're supposed to do on Martin Luther King Day? You're supposed to chase your dreams, man. Chase your dreams. People.
Yeah.
God, that did sound gay.
That's
And then
right.
if you're a single white
That
guy, you're
sounded
supposed
so
to try to go.
faggotry.
If you're a single white guy on Martin Luther King Day, you're supposed to be trying to go bang a black chick.
And
'Cause, I mean, that's what
yes.
he really.
And
Dude, I'd
you
be
know,
down.
Facts.
Sign me up.
So I've been. If I'll show you pictures. I'm not even kidding. In text messages, I don't care. I've been trying. So no, because I haven't gotten laid in like 9-10 months. But I've been talking to this girl, and she happens to be black. And yeah, I mean, I'd like something to come of it, but I don't know. Like I'm.
You'd
I
like
don't have a
to
lot
come in it.
Dude, come on. Like,
What?
I'm not drunk enough for this. Usually, I'd probably just banter with you, but that was a little tasteless. Come on, you know. I just.
Are
Yeah,
you
you're
gonna play?
right. Take your dick out
Are you
again.
gonna play? Yeah, drink. Are you gonna play Royal
I
Rumble
don't.
with
I
us?
don't. I don't have alcohol. Otherwise, I would be drinking.
We're gonna be
In
drinking.
Vegas,
Yeah,
buy some.
the Royal Rumble. We're gonna be drinking. There's gonna be this crazy bingo card. I mean, who knows
Really?
what's gonna happen on it?
Mhm.
Yeah, we're gonna
We're
do.
playing Royal Rumble drinking game.
That
Are you
sounds
down,
fun.
Dork?
I'm down. That sounds
Yeah,
fun.
you know, if Naomi
Wouldn't it be-
comes back and eliminates a white girl first, I have to take a drink and then fuck myself with my fingers.
Wow.
Wouldn't it
Travis,
be
is
great
true?
if
We
we
gonna see
didn't know
Sasha
who was
Banks
going to win?
back this weekend.
Sasha Banks will be in the Rumble. I'm telling you, man. I'm not changing. I'm not changing. I'm not
Oh,
coming
okay.
off.
Hey, Joe, gentleman's bet. I do this all the time on my other show, and I pay all the time, and we got witnesses. Gentleman's bet, just $5. I'll super chat it to you or however you want it if I lose.
Okay.
I think you're wrong. Sasha Banks is not showing up at the Royal Rumble. You
Okay.
want to take that bet? Just $5.
I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay.
I've been saying
Right
it for
on.
5 weeks. I'm not changing.
I know, man. I know. Okay.
I'll
all
take
right.
that bet. I'll gladly
You
take
were
that
wrong
bet.
about the last
Who else?
I'll
Oh,
donate it on
whoa,
your
whoa.
show if you don't.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. So who else said that? Who said they'd take that bet?
Birdman did. I'll take that bet.
All right,
I love
all
the
right, you got it. We got witnesses. All right,
All right.
Joe
And
Birdman. Yeah.
if I lose, I'll just send it to Cronin, and Cronin can send mine to you.
Oh, there you go.
Whatever. Yeah.
No, I'll keep it.
I love the dick.
You can send it to Cronin and he can keep it because I've already given this fucker hundreds of dollars because I'm an idiot and I thought it meant I could like vote for myself.
The new fish lips.
I hate coming.
Can't do that.
Dork Night.
Fish lip.
The new fish lips is Dork Night.
I hate coming.
I wish we didn't know who was going to win.
I got a drinking game. Oh God, that's your drinking game. There's so many fucking choices now.
What's
There's
that?
so many winners for the fucking Royal Rumble.
Okay,
All
so
this-
you guys want a fantasy
Yeah, that's what
book?
we're
You
doing.
want to talk about? You want to talk about this? Who do you think's
yes,
gonna Bird? Who do you think's
dying.
gonna win? Who do you think's gonna win the men's Royal Rumble?
There's a difference between who we think is going to win to who I want to win.
I 100%. So give me both, and then I'll give you mine because mine's squirrely as fuck, and you guys are all.
Who I think is going to win? CM Punk. Who do I want to win? Cody Rhodes, for obvious fucking reasons.
100% agree with you. But there's a path where you could still be right, and Cody Rhodes gets to where he wants to go because he could win the Elimination Chamber match to get his main event at WrestleMania, because that's what they've been doing recently in the past. Is the Royal Rumble winner gets to pick his champion first, and then the Elimination Chamber winner gets to pick his champion second. That's kind of how it's been.
How I see I would rather see Cody get lose though, because like you just said, he's going to the chamber. You're built. No, everybody on this call can agree that Cody Rhodes is the blueprint 101 old school classic babyface right now. Like,
oh
he's
hell
being
yeah,
fucked over. You can't help but feel sorry for him. Like what scares me though, and I have yet to comment on this, is you got The Rock back now. Does this not smell like Vince McMahon fucking booking?
Here's the thing. I think
does it not reek of Vince McMahon?
No, I think
to fucking pull ratings.
I think it's a kind of crazy coincidence because of the strike and all the stuff that happened, and The Rock's got a lull. And I'll die on this hill. And if anybody wants to do a gentleman's bet, just $5. I think, and a lot of people disagree with me, I think Australia put up the money like Saudi Arabia has in the past and said, I want The Rock at this Elimination Chamber in Perth. You know, they got.
I would be fine with that if that's a fact. I'd be okay with that.
That's what I'm calling. And if I'm wrong, I'll own up to it. If anybody wants to, but
then
that's what I'm calling.
Then why don't, for something like that, then why do you not have The Rock show up, I don't fucking know, around Survivor Series and drop that hit? That way you can build for it better. It's just too close.
No, dude, no,
you don't have enough time to do anything.
Man, they
like long-term storytelling.
I do too, but they got pay-per-views every month. They got pay-per-views or premium live events every month now. You know what I mean? Like, I guess I was about to say long-term storytelling is not a thing anymore, but that's not true.
But my ass.
The bloodline.
The bloodline.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But I don't know, man. As much as I want Cody to finish the story at WrestleMania, one, it doesn't have to be at WrestleMania, and two,
I'll be pissed if I will stop giving a fuck if it isn't.
Here's the thing. Let me explain.
Very possible it could be next year's WrestleMania.
Let me explain. No, I think it'll be SummerSlam, and here's why. Because WWE wants to delete Hulk Hogan from the record books, and if Roman Reigns makes it to SummerSlam, he'll beat Hogan's title reign.
Do we really want to see Roman hold the title? The same generic Roman Reign match.
I'm telling you, they're trying to.
Triple H is not that stupid. Triple H is not gonna fucking keep. Triple H is not gonna fucking be like, we're gonna keep y'all suffering up until SummerSlam because we want.
They are. I'm telling you, man. I think he's right. And the thing about Cody is, dude, if Cody does this in the next 5 years, the longer it goes, the more important it will be. Like if Cody doesn't,
the payoff
seriously, people are gonna give a fuck around that time.
I'm starting to, because imagine after you're watching this for 3-4 years, because so for all the newer fans, it becomes that more important, and it's like, oh my God, he finally did it. He's been trying to do it for years, and they got it because they got to get further away from. I expected him to win. Now the next year, I kind of expect him to win. Now the third year, and then if you get to like the 5th year and he finally does it, that story will be just, I think, bigger. Crazy enough.
I kind of agree.
What they got to do is they got to write everything perfect at that time. For 5 years from now, they got to do something writing wise for me to give a fuck about Cody at that time.
It's like the reverse Undertaker streak. You're like keeping the interest of a guy who has never won it. Like it's weird.
Well,
it's hard. It's hard.
Yeah, it
Bird,
is.
Bird. The way you're talking, why are you a fan of Cody then? Because
I'm a fan of the story and the lineage that he comes from. This kid comes from. He came from nothing. He came from a family generation lineage of success. But
so why are you gonna?
If you look into his into his story, if you digest the shit he's gone through in his career, in his personal life, you
Man, I watched the
want him.
documentary. It was
Well,
good.
that's what I'm going towards. Like,
I
you
just
want
like
him to
him.
succeed,
A lot
but
of
at the
people
same
forgot
fucking
that
time,
story.
if at the same time, you're only going to keep the average viewer entertained for so fucking long with the same story, and eventually it's going to be like, okay, I know your story, but it's gotten stale as a motherfucker. Meanwhile, you got somebody who's, in my opinion, still up there with one of the hottest fucking baby faces right now in LA fucking Knight, who's who's re-energized, in my opinion.
Let me talk to you, yeah.
The entire SmackDown Live fucking program. Anytime he's on, it's fucking gold. I don't care
Oh
what
yeah,
fucking
dude.
nobody says.
And the funny thing is, I don't know if you guys saw this interview. He was the #1 merch seller with like a 16th as many options as the #2 and #3 top.
You
merch
see that his
sellers.
merch is delayed or something right now, or do you see that?
It's crazy. Yeah.
That's what does that tell you? Like, they're gonna jump off of the bandwagon of Cody and jump onto something like that.
I don't
Like,
know, man. I don't. Like they never pulled the trigger on like Razor. Like I bet you, I wouldn't be surprised if LA Knight never gets the world championship. You know, I wouldn't.
They'd be a damn fool not to give him the title.
I agree,
should
but
be-
I think they're just gonna keep fucking him. Like he'll get close and then something will happen. And
Vince
so
McMahon would have.
They want the people to explode
him by now.
So who do you want more to win? Do you want The Rock? Do you want Cody? Do you want LA Knight? I mean, there can only be one. CM Punk. I mean, they have all these runner-ups.
No.
Which one do you?
Which
one? Which one do you want?
No.
LA Knight is in the 4-way with Randy Orton, fucking AJ Styles.
Randy Orton's another one.
Yeah, but my point is like, who are you asking us? Who we want to win the 4-way? Who we want to win the?
No,
Royal
who do you
Rumble?
want to fucking do the ending of their story? Like, there's all these stories coming up. I don't think it's going to be time for CM Punk because he just got back. LA Knight doesn't really need a fucking belt. If y'all want the story with Cody, yeah, I think the Cody story should fucking go all the way through.
Cody,
100%.
You've got so much time invested in Cody. Roman needs to retain his title. Obviously, we know it's gonna fucking happen, and he's gonna fucking beat whoever the fuck in Australia, and it's gonna fucking be the logical thing is Cody and fucking Roman. It makes the most sense story wise.
At SummerSlam, though.
No,
I think it should be at SummerSlam.
No, get the title.
WrestleMania is going to be The Rock.
Everybody is over
WrestleMania.
Dude, I will not watch WrestleMania if The Rock is in there.
It's going to
against
be The
Roman.
Rock.
I'm not
You're going to be
watching. I'm
mad.
not watching.
You're going to be pissed.
I will be mad because it's Vince McMahon style booking again. You got to pull the part
That or it'll be a
fucking
3-way.
draw ratings.
It'll be a 3-way because at Elimination Chamber, something shady's going to happen with the bloodline interfering in the match between Roman and The Rock, and then Cody's going to come out and help.
Roman
and then
is
Nick
not
Aldis
going to
will
wrestle
come
The Rock.
out
I'm telling you.
And say it's a 3-way.
He's not going to. I don't think Roman is not going to wrestle The Rock at Elimination Chamber.
The reason why I
you
think
don't
he's
think
going to
so?
do it at
No, I don't think
Elimination
so.
Chamber.
No.
The reason why I think he's going to do it at Elimination Chamber is that
Wow,
it really
Rojas is
it's gonna
actually
be
agreeing
a
with you?
massive show. It's going to be a massive show. By the way, Meltzer made a fucking retarded report being like, as far as I know, there's actually no plans for Roman at Elimination Chamber. Like,
dude,
because there
follow-
hasn't been a match announced yet. You really think they're gonna have a 70,000 fucking people event in Australia? The first pay-per-view
Follow the
away
money.
in years. The first
Follow the
pay-per-view
money.
in
Why
years.
do you think that
Shut up.
Undertaker?
But
No,
that's what,
seriously,
can I say?
in the-
Can I finish
Yeah, go
my
ahead.
point? I guess my point is like a piece of shit point. But I'm just saying it's like the first pay-per-view in Australia in however fucking long. It's going to be in front of thousands and thousands of people. Like, to think that Roman is not going to show up for the pay-per-view is kind of stupid, and if he doesn't, it's also kind of a big fuck you to Australia. But I think that they're going to use this as a way to be like, hey, these B-level shows could have fucking WrestleMania matches on it. And also, I just, like, again, like what Bird says, The Rock coming in, having a match at WrestleMania, to me, just deviates from the plan. It screws up the plan. And now it's like, oh, well, now we got to make more filler. Hey, guess what, guys? Was everybody excited for a title change come WrestleMania? It's something. Nope, we're gonna get another year because I think it's probably gonna be if they don't do it at WrestleMania 40, then they're not gonna do it until the next WrestleMania.
I think they'll do it at Summer. I think they'll do it at SummerSlam if they don't.
I don't
Yeah,
think The Rock.
yeah, I think they'll do it at SummerSlam, and then you know what? You know what though? I don't know, guys. We never got that Randy Orton. We never got that Randy Orton Roman match, and you know we need to fulfill every single match fantasy ever.
No, well,
even though, by the way, 5-6 years ago, this was the biggest complaints. Stop bringing back legends. Focus on the new guys. Oh, but The Rock, bro. Like, we don't get to see The Rock anymore. I can't wait until we have a fucking shit match, and then The Rock leaves, and then goes and does a motherfucking shitty movie that's set in the jungle. Fuck yeah.
We were kind of agreeing earlier. What I wanted to say is just like Saudi Arabia pays money to have bullshit matches that should have never happened, like Undertaker versus Goldberg, and you know Shawn Michaels coming out of retirement, because Saudi Arabia, the government specifically they actually requested people who were fucking dead. You know what I mean? And they paid extra.
Yeah, we know that.
Okay.
So let me add something new to the conversation.
But Australia has tried to get The Rock.
Yeah, Australia was probably like, we will give you this much money if you bring the fucking Rock. And that's why I think the Rock's going to be there. I really do. I think that's what same thing as Saudi.
His match needs to happen there. Like, it's just get it out the fucking way. Like, get it out the way. Have Roman squash the fucking Rock, and let's get on the WrestleMania. Like, I don't want. This
You don't think anything is gonna happen like during Royal Rumble, which is in 2 weeks, and they haven't fucking done a goddamn thing for it.
Well, I think the situation that Dark Knight just laid out, that the government wants The Rock to be there.
The government.
I think that is the most. That's the most possible. However, I think that The Rock is above those kind of pay-per-views and wouldn't do anything but build towards WrestleMania and be in front of.
Well, he did wrestle at
100,000
Elimination. He did wrestle at Elimination Chamber 10 years ago. But
how did
listen? I just think it's.
How did Black Adam do? By the way, how the last 3 movies The Rock was in?
Are you dying? Hopefully.
How? Terrible. He needs this. He needs a.
No, he doesn't.
I just think WrestleMania. I just think people are going to be really disappointed come the end of WrestleMania again with Roman sitting with the belts, and it's like the music playing and them sucking them off again. And it's like, oh wow, it's like this is gearing up to be such an incredible WrestleMania. Just so what? So we can have Roman go over again? Like, yeah. It's literally just a face swap it with anybody. It's the same fucking result. That's what everybody complained about last year. So now it's okay because The Rock's coming back, so he can put over his cousin. Because Roman needs to be put over by everybody. Because he was only put over by The Undertaker, Brock Lesnar, Triple H, John Cena, Cody Rhodes, Drew McIntyre. Literally everybody in the whole fucking history of the fucking sport has put this guy over. Goldberg. But you know what? The Rock really needs to come back. The Rock needs to come back, put him over. So just so we know, okay, Roman's the tribal chief. I didn't get that
fucking
before.
kicked out at the hospital when he had leukemia.
What?
I said, did you two make up?
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I demand an apology.
Yeah, I
from
guess,
Luke.
yeah.
Luke, are you going to apologize to me after all the
we were talking
vitriol?
about something. I'm not going to get into it.
You need to apologize to me for everything, all the hatred you said about me in that message.
But I have anything to say to you.
Oh, whatever. I thought it was. Oh, that's right. This was before he joined us. I thought it was funny that you. I thought it was funny you mentioned me in your message. So I really all you did was prove I live in your head rent free, man. You, like stop.
What message?
The one being
a
message.
Oh.
Joe played your DM that you sent.
Joe played
to
your
him.
message.
And you know what? I'm not upset. I'm just disappointed. That's all, Luke.
That's worse.
Yeah.
That's
Okay,
a
whatever.
championship rant, though. The champion can rant about whatever he wants to rant about, okay? That's what the
You know
champ
what? That's
does.
a good point, Bird. Actually, I forgive you, Luke. You're the champion. Never mind. What am I bitching about? I'm a little bitch.
Yeah, I guess you would want the champion to call you out. So
I'm going to tell you what now. I'm going to tell you what now, though. I'm going to tell you what now. You can forget about the title being. You can forget about the title being defended at fucking 450.
Dude,
Fuck
that is
that.
fucked.
Never.
That is fucked. You're right, dude. I was actually
You
looking
know,
forward
so
to that.
nerdy. You're all like, get the belt. You think you're never getting this belt anytime soon now.
Yeah.
You know what?
true.
I'm not too mad because you know what? The longer Joe waits to send me the belts, plural, I want both of them.
Which
The
one did
longer
you
he
get
waits to
then?
send me the longer he waits to send me the belts, the longer my title reign is. It's already at over 100-something days. I only need to really hold it until the end of February or something like that before I break Leah's title
Paper
reign. So
Morales' record.
so early March, I beat Leah's longest reigning title reign, and
Nice.
I can automatic. I mean, I can say
You
this.
guys-
Even shut up.
Can the champ finish his statement, please?
Even though it's I've already held the title, like I haven't held it as long as Leah so far. I think I've been a pretty great champ and better champion than she's ever been. Like literally, we all suck her off because she's got tits, and it's like, oh, we gotta be like nice to her, and then overly laugh at every one of her jokes. Be like,
Wow,
This is
listening
why
to this,
you're not
can
getting the
you
belt.
imagine? Can you imagine how insufferable he'll be if he
Leah
actually
said
beats the
cock.
record?
Leah said
Oh.
cock. We gotta laugh, and it's like, oh, okay, great. Huh. But I'm like
You're
actually a
talking about
champion you can be
the
proud of, and not someone you just want to jerk off to. And I actually care about being champion, unlike a few people who just want to be like, oh, I'm the champion. Actually, I don't give a shit. I'm gonna give up the title or never show up. Basically people who just want to use the show to get a few viewers on their pitiful, meaningless podcast that nobody watches.
Wait, you didn't get the
Not
title
talking,
yet?
not talking about you, Dork Knight. Not talking about you.
You didn't get the title? I thought
Here
you
we
got
go.
one title.
No, he got a box of panties. Where you been?
Oh yeah, dude, Gorga,
I've been
you
at
missed
work.
out, dude.
I've been at
You
work.
missed out. Luke, dude, it was so funny. Luke was getting ready to open the box. We waited till midnight, so there was like hours of build up, and then he opened it up, and it was just panties. And he's like, "No, where is it really?" And then we laughed, and we said, "Keep digging," and he kept digging, and then there was nothing there. It was hilarious.
That sounds like my bit when I won the belt.
Sounds
Sounds
Did
exactly
you
like
do the
my
same
bit.
thing?
Yes.
Did you steal?
I didn't do panties.
What?
I didn't do panties though. Joe, it was nothing but trash bags, and then he sent me a screwdriver that he was using for to open up bottles of wine, and then in the box was the real wine, fucking thing that he used. So he had lost it in the box and sent it to me.
What?
That's awesome. I don't know what
You don't remember that? You remember
That's
that?
awesome.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Clue.
I have no
Yeah,
idea.
literally no
So
clue
when you
what he's
sent me the
talking
box,
about.
I did a whole bit where it was just nothing but trash bags, a screwdriver, and a wine opener.
Oh, that's right. And that's because remember Leah couldn't find the wine opener forever.
Yeah, and then I was like, "You fucking mailed it to me, jackass, with the screwdriver."
Yeah.
God damn it!
Wow.
But yeah, getting back to the WrestleMania thing we were debating. I just think WrestleMania 40 is such a it feels like a finale of a WrestleMania. Like it's the starting point of a new era, basically. I feel like that's being said a lot, by the way, by WWE. Like, oh, this is a capping of a dawn of a new era, or whatever, a capping of a
The
moment.
new power generation.
They're on the verge.
Yeah.
Of
But
a
this
big money deal. You know what I mean? So that's
But like the Rock will be a momentary. I've said this before, a momentarily satisfying thing, and then immediately after it's over, oh, it's back to normal. Roman's champion, and if the Rock does win, the small chance that he does, no one besides like Rock stans, the people who have like Rock as their fucking profile picture, and they speak Indian,
There's no way
nobody.
There's no way
Nobody will be happy with that. So like
there's no way the Rock is winning. There's zero chance the Rock is winning.
no, obviously there's zero chance, but then it's like, okay, Roman wins. Ugh. And then there's just slight possibility that there's a cash-in, which would not be good at all, by the way. If Roman's title reign ended due to a cash-in, that would be terrible.
I like my squirrely booking. I think that something's going to happen in Elimination Chamber.
I wouldn't mind
Bloodline
seeing a
interferes.
cash-in.
Cody interferes, and then at WrestleMania it's a three-way. Because you know how
Rock-
WWE loves their three-ways, man.
You know,
Look
I
at
love
Rock,
three-way
Rock,
too.
Luke
Rock
Rojas
versus
just gave me
Roman.
Luke just gave me a fucked up idea though. You have Cody win, but he gets cashed in on by Damian Priest.
Yeah.
See that?
He's got to
See,
get
even
the
that.
tag
It's like
belts off him first, though.
I
It's
just
all
don't.
fantasy 2K
I
booking.
just don't view Damian Priest anywhere near those levels. Like, so it's like, yeah,
I do.
he is
He's
cash.
improved.
Like it. No, he's good. But I'm saying right now, his star power, like to insert him into a Cody and Roman thing, who I view as the two top stars of the company, and Roman is, and Damian is kind of like, you know, kind of still a mid carder. He's a slightly
Wait a
above.
second. Wait a second.
Top mid
Real
carder.
quickly, what if? Wait a minute. What if Cody? Dude, imagine if Cody, Rock, and Roman were in a triple threat, and then Damian cashed in, and it became a four-way at the end of WrestleMania. That'd be crazy if you think about that.
It'd be
That's
crazy,
the
but
dumbest
it.
thing. That is so. That is Baron. That is Baron. Not Baron Corbin. That is who's the big fucking giant douchebag that's always dumb.
Oh, Braun
cashed
Strowman.
in.
Braun Strowman.
That's Braun Strowman's stupid because why not wait until the match is over and then cash
I know.
in?
Yep. No,
It's
you're right.
literally what Drew. That's literally what Drew said, by the way, this past week. He's like, "You fucking like, why not wait until I don't know someone wins the match before you cash in?"
Yeah, why at the beginning
it's
of
so
the match?
stupid.
You
It's
fucking
so
idiot.
stupid.
Back to Damian Priest, though, because I was trying to say this earlier. I think he's actually going to lose his cash in, get kicked out of Judgment Day, and turn babyface. That's what I see.
I don't
Well,
see that happening.
I just
see
don't
the
want him.
Judgment Day. I see the Judgment Day turning on him after he wins the world title, like a Randy Orton getting kicked out of Evolution deal.
Or
And he feuds-
costing him.
and-
Or
and-
costing
and
him.
he feuds with Finn Balor for a good majority of the summer. There's your
Or
summer
they
feud.
could cost him. They could
You have
cost him. Like as he's about to cash in, and they ring the bell, someone just hits him in the head with the briefcase.
Dom.
Yeah, Dom. Or no. Low blows him. Low blows him.
You know how much heat Dom would get from that.
Dude, it'd be so. And then like, and then like R-Truth pulls out a gun, execution style. They literally kill Damian Priest
Bret
on
Hart
the TV,
comes out,
blood
has a heart
splattered
attack.
everywhere. And then The Rock comes out and says it's gonna be a triple threat match. By the way, anybody who thinks being a triple threat match would at all be a
Bret Hart
satisfying main
attack?
event.
Oh, I
Anybody
don't.
who thinks
I hate triple threat matches. I said WWE loves them.
I like triple threat
No, I
matches
mean-
depending
no,
on
no,
who's
no.
involved and if the story makes sense.
Yeah, no. Triple threat matches are. I like the idea of a triple threat match in terms of like as a stipulation. This past like what 2 weeks ago on SmackDown, fucking excellent triple threat match between AJ Styles, LA Knight, and Randy Orton.
It was too
But
slow. Good match. But
I
it was
loved.
just too slow.
I loved it.
Who
And
won that
very-
match, by the way? Who won that match?
Nobody. It was a.
Exactly.
It was a throwaway.
So what? So what? The match that people think, oh, the match didn't have an ending. That means the match is a shit piece of fucking tard. Never. I fucking hate it. Why? Because fucking Solar Monster says, well, that doesn't fit my grading scale. You see, we have a tier list. Is it an A? Is it a B? Is it a C? And to be an A, you have to have this, this, and this. It's like it was a good match. I enjoyed it. Who gives a shit if there wasn't an ending? It's it's so we can have a fatal
There's
four-way at
certain triple threats,
WrestleMania
though, it
or
kinda
at Royal
fucking-
Rumble.
They always kind of fucking. It's always a cop out. You always have that one guy that's gonna fucking get pinned, so the other guy looks strong.
I'm kind of
that's
glad.
I mean,
that's
I
a
would
no
be-
contest
when
because
it
at the end
kinda
of the
gets
fucking day,
old.
that match, I'm glad it was a no contest because I was thinking to myself, this does not benefit whoever takes the pin. You got AJ returning, LA Knight who's still red hot, Randy
So,
who just came back too.
I hate
Logan,
to be that guy.
what if
AJ
Logan costs LA Knight, by the
Don't do
way?
that, you are that guy.
AJ could have taken that loss. AJ's
No,
nobody.
no. You got him and Randy. If there would have to be a single match at Rumble, LA Knight would have took that pin. There ain't no doubt about that.
Hey, what do you think about
Ah.
this? Either during the Elimination
Pin me,
Chamber or during the
yeah.
Royal Rumble, somewhere between that time, I feel like LA Knight is gonna say something to Logan Paul, like say something like, have a backstage interaction where he's like a dickhead to him because everybody wants to be a dickhead to Logan Paul, and then
I would
either
love
at
that.
the
I would love
either
that.
at the Rumble or at Elimination Chamber, right as I keep wanting to say Dork Knight, right as LA Knight is on the verge of winning the match,
whether it be the championship at Rumble or whether it be at like opportunity at WrestleMania at the Elimination Chamber, Logan Paul comes in and screws him over.
I think that would be awesome, dude. I actually love this booking. I love it.
I view it happening.
LA Knight win the U.S. title. You have him win his title, his first championship.
I see it happening. Well, I mean that's been a big speculated match. People think that might happen at Mania.
I would love to see that.
That would be a good match. I think they might do it.
He's not going to be anywhere. He's not going to be anywhere near the fucking world championship title picture with CM Punk and all them guys back now. What do you do with LA Knight? You stick him with fucking Logan Paul. God, take my money.
Yeah, right.
I think they're going to do it at Royal Rumble because last year Logan had a run-in at the Elimination Chamber with Seth. So maybe to make it different, they'll have it at the Elimination at just Rumble.
You think during the 4-way Logan will interfere and cost LA Knight the match? Basically.
Yeah, because I think at some point within this month or so, like I guess maybe in the next 2 weeks or so, Logan and LA Knight are going to have some sort of run-in, like whether it be backstage or Logan Paul gets interrupted by him. Something where it seems like Logan is slighted by LA Knight, and then LA Knight gets screwed over as a result because Logan Paul jumps in. That way also, by the way, you could protect AJ, Randy, and LA Knight and also not have the same bloodline interference to end the match that we always get, you know?
LA Knight should never
be. It sounds like
Paul.
you should be a booker for WWE.
So are we talking about Elimination Chamber before we're talking about Royal Rumble? Nobody gives a shit about
no.
Royal Rumble, I guess.
Well, I think it's because we're all the biggest speculation of is it going to be Cody versus Roman or Rock versus Roman? I'm on team.
What about who wins the Royal Rumble this year?
It's going to be CM Punk.
That's CM Punk, and he's going to get Seth Rollins. Like that's.
By the way, I think you guys are right because I'm thinking about it, sitting here kind of scrubbing my head, and I haven't really thought about it. Now I'm thinking about it, and it's like I think what you guys are saying makes sense. You get the Rock and Roman one-on-one, screwy shit happens, then they got to wrestle again with Cody, and now so it's like you got to do it, and then you got to do that, and you kind of get everything right.
You think Rock goes in the ring with Cody?
I don't think they're gonna do.
I wouldn't.
I don't see them.
What if What if Cody
makes sense?
Dude, that's what I predict.
What if Cody beats The Rock and Roman? It's like so at the end of the night, Roman leaves and whatever, but The Rock does hold his hand up and everything, and it's like a big thing for Cody.
No. You know what I see happening? I
cool.
see it happening at the Elimination Chamber, and this has been speculated. Elimination Chamber, it's Roman versus The Rock. Roman wins. They have a beat down on Rock, and then he really gets beaten down. But then Cody's music plays, and prior to this, he had won the Elimination Chamber that gives him a #1 contender spot to Roman at WrestleMania. He comes down, he saves The Rock. Then at WrestleMania, when there's a more bloodline shenanigans or whatever, they're getting involved or whatever, all of a sudden, like you think, oh no, fucking Solo's going to help Roman or they're going to have a beatdown. You hear, if you smell, and then The Rock comes down and saves Cody, and then Cody gets the victory on Roman, and then The Rock can lift his hand up in the air and the big firework.
And Rojas, what's that? That's my booking for WrestleMania 3 years ago.
Right.
Literally,
was it?
Yeah. Go back and listen to what I thought was going to happen at WrestleMania. I thought The Rock was going to come out and get in the face of Roman, but after Roman, it's different. It's after Roman beats somebody. I thought The Rock was going to show up to try to help that person or show up at the end. So it actually is different, but.
It's funny, Cronin. I thought that was going to happen last year at WrestleMania.
Right. Well, no.
Same exact way.
Right, because I mentioned
same exact way.
And I brought it up again last year. I was like, maybe this year.
You don't know how you can close last year's WrestleMania with Cody in that spot where it's like zoomed in on him, dejected, defeated, while like Roman's in the background. Like that's such cinema, and it's such a fucking like, oh my god, can't wait till part 2, can't wait till the rematch, and to be like, nah, we got to hold off till SummerSlam, or nah, we got to hold off till WrestleMania 41 so we can get this Rock match that in all actuality is just going to be filler. It's like we know Roman's going to win. We know exactly, like you can put this match anywhere and it will be the same story. It doesn't need to be at WrestleMania. Elimination Chamber, like people who think, what? This is a WrestleMania match. Like Dork Knight said, we literally got Shawn Michaels coming out of retirement on a random ass throwaway Saudi show. You don't think it's gonna happen at fucking Australia? They're not gonna get The Rock? Because by the way, The Rock doesn't give a shit about the intent. Oh, I need to wrestle at WrestleMania. You think The Rock really gives a shit? It's like, which one's paying me more? Oh, Australia? Yeah, they like me there. They're gonna pay me a lot of money. He's a fucking. That guy doesn't care about. Oh, I must wrestle at WrestleMania. Unless he's an ego fucking maniac and he really
hate
needs
to
the main
agree
event.
with you, Rojas, but you're just preaching to the choir. Like, testify.
Well, no, let me say something different then. I think The Rock should wrestle Roman Reigns, and they should do a land title deed to Maui on a pole match, and they should fight for land in Maui because that's all they really care about.
Way to bring it all the way around. By the way, just to make it clear, the triple threat match. I keep seeing people throw this idea out. The triple threat match would not be satisfying at all for anybody. If you're a Cody fan, you already know that Cody kind of feels like an afterthought because people have been waiting to see Roman versus Rock for years. If you're you're pissed off because it's like, this should be Cody's rematch with Roman. This is not what I wanted. Like, oh, what? So he gets it. So Roman loses his titles in a triple threat match. Like everybody knows that Roman should lose his title in a one-on-one match against the top babyface. It's what we've been building for.
Right, but
there's
here's the thing.
to put it in a triple threat match would be such a deflating
I agree
result.
with you. That's why the result would be, because they want to break Hogan's record. Roman would win the triple threat match, go into WrestleMania and lose, or into SummerSlam and then lose to Cody. That's my fantasy.
Not really a
book.
record, though.
Are we gonna hold off? Are we gonna hold
They're
off?
going to
as
hold off
fans
because they
till
want
that
to break.
long?
They want to break Hogan's record.
They don't give
Hogan's
a fuck
record
about
in
Hogan,
September.
bro.
Hogan's record is in September.
And SummerSlam is end of August.
But it's not a record. It's a second place record. It's not a record.
And it's not even second place. It's third place.
It's actually third place. Yeah,
It's third place. And if realistically, didn't Bruno hold the title? His second title reign was longer than fucking Hogan's.
I don't know.
I don't fucking know.
I don't think
First
so.
was longer. The second.
Hogan's title record is 4 years.
Second might have been also.
Yeah, like Bruno held not only the
record is
title
like
for 8
15
years,
years.
he then won it again for
I had it
how
for
much?
4.
Yeah, so like it's such a meaningless thing. And like to compare, I mean, everybody's already compared it to those title reigns. Like, dude, these guys were defending the championship like every night in front of 20 people at some point. Maybe not 20
time
people.
frame, bro. Different eras.
No,
You gotta
I should
remember.
say it's so
era-
much like, are we really going to be like, oh, he beat the days? Who even gives a fuck anymore? Nobody
Okay,
cares about
you
the
don't-
days anymore.
all right,
Nobody's counting the days either.
A lot of people I know do care about records.
I don't think it's that big a deal, Dork.
Okay.
I mean, listen, to be fair though to Dork, I was the same person who was being like, they don't give a shit about 1,000 days. They're not going to do that just so we get. Oh. So I mean, to be fair though, that probably wasn't the only reason why they did it. But like, if Roman holds the title longer and past Hogan's reign, they're not just doing it so he can beat Hogan's reign, because they don't really care about that. Nobody, like, who gives a shit?
What I will say about the WWE, I think this might be to wrap up, at least for the Royal Rumble, but they are listening to us, because for years we've been saying, don't just hot patty cake the belts, give it to somebody and let it last so they can build a story around it. And I feel like they finally started doing that over the last couple years, It seems like it, at least.
I got a question. Can we get off of the world title picture and focus on the mid card for Gunther? Like, who do we see to take the IC title from Gunther? Like,
I don't see him losing it.
That's a good question.
I don't see him losing.
We are forgetting one of the best intercontinental champions of all time. Like,
I don't see him losing it. I don't see him losing it.
He might pull a Samoa Joe and just walk out and say, "I'm done with this belt. I've done all I can. I'm going after the world title," and forfeit it like Samoa Joe did his Ring of Honor title.
I wouldn't mind seeing
That wouldn't be
Gunther
satisfying.
win the world title as the
That would
intercontinental
suck
champion.
ass.
I wouldn't
That'd be
mind
cool.
that.
I like people's ideas for stories. I like people's ideas for stories like with Roman. How do we get the belt off Roman? What if Roman, right? What if Roman he gets hit by a fucking asteroid? He gets hit by a bus. Then Cody pins him. It's like, oh, that'd be real
He
satisfying.
gets murdered in Philadelphia night before Mania or something.
Yeah, that's real
No,
satisfying.
Rikishi
Like,
is
oh,
driving
okay.
the bus.
What if like someone you know how Roman's been champion for like almost 4 years? What if like he got like cashed in on? Or what if like Tozawa beat him, right? Like yeah, that'd be real satisfying. I would be so happy to see a cash in. Or what did you say? A fucking honestly I forgot. I don't care. I give up on my joke. I give up on everything. I thought I was gonna have the belt tonight and it's a bunch of fucking bullshit.
Don't give up on life. We like you.
Rojas, just
I
jack
give
off in the
up.
panties and send it back to Cronin. Like I said, it's okay, bro. You're still the champion.
Yeah.
I'm not
It's a
sending
nice
it
box.
back.
You can repackage something in it, you know? Save the
Yeah, I'm
box.
gonna go spend the money to send him back a box full of nothing.
No, he's definitely gonna jerk off into those panties at least once.
No. What is wrong with you guys?
Okay, all right. I was giving you the benefit of the doubt. Definitely once or twice. I don't know, more than that. Sorry, I wanted to give you the benefit of the doubt.
I'm not drunk enough for this.
Luke, are you working tomorrow?
No, I'm gonna be fucking drinking tomorrow.
I'm drinking right now. What's everybody
What do
drinking
you,
right now?
Did you guys see? I mean, there was a lot of Twitter fiascos going on, but did you see the other one that's going on? It started with Machine Gun Kelly's fucking stupid ass Razor guitar.
No.
It just came out, and now people in the metal scene saying this is wrong. This is wrong. It's promoting self harm. And this guy from Falling in Reverse, the singer, said, "Man, all you guys are just pussies. Like the metal scene is fucked now because everybody's a pussy." Everybody started going in on this guy, and now they want to fight him on the next tour. That he's coming out. He's coming on tour in like 2 weeks, and even the bands on the tour want to fight him, and they're just going back and forth, dude. That was, I mean, shit. That was more entertaining than what was going on with Tony Khan. And you guys didn't see this shit? I mean, look at the guitar is worth $1,500. Who the fuck's gonna spend $1,500 on a stupid guitar that's Machine Gun Kelly? Not me, dude. Fuck that. But the thing is that everybody's saying that razors are self harm and they're promoting that shit. Dimebag Darrell had a fucking dime bag, the fucking whole thing about razors. His necklace was a razor. His fucking image was Pantera's image was a razor. Nobody's going after them.
Luke just went to go cut himself. You know, all this talk about razors.
Maybe
I'm
cut
not.
the hat off.
MGK sucks, dude. MGK he's in the headlines when it's controversial. I feel like
That right? Like it never, and he's not even fucking talking about anything. He's just like, oh, he's letting everybody fight over his guitar, and it's gonna be bought. It's free promotion.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even mind fucking playing this guitar, just to fucking piss off people, because I love to piss off people.
Yeah. you do. I'll be back in a little bit,
$1,500,
guys. I
fuck
gotta
you.
take care of something. So
Yeah, rub one out.
have a good stream.
he needs to go jerk off
We'll be
to the
back.
panties that Luke
He
was.
needs to go eat out his fucking 80-year-old fucking landlord.
Well, you can come in her.
You can cut her.
Or come in her, I said.
Remember when MGK fucking got powerbombed by Kevin Owens off the fucking ramp? See, that's as best as I remember him.
Yeah, that's
Didn't give
probably
a
the
shit.
best moment for him. I feel like.
Him and getting fucking owned by Eminem.
Yeah.
Do you remember when Dean Ambrose came out and the Ball brothers were on the ring and the Lorenzo Ball
Oh, and he said, "Beat that ass."
beat that Edwards ass. Yeah,
Beat
dude.
that. He said it 3 times. I remember
Yeah.
that.
One of the best
the-
hot mic moments of all time for WWE. I feel like.
Yeah, and
Oh,
they
man.
said they apologized for that shit and everything. I was all, the guy was black and he said it. You have to apologize to. God
I
damn
mean,
it.
if anybody can, he can. Birdman, what's your shirt say? Is that a "Don't fuck with me"? The Crippler crossface, Crispin Wash shirt.
Don't rush.
Don't rush.
Don't crush me. The Bowflex.
Is that a Rush shirt? Is that the new Rush shirt? Don't
He's
rush
lighting up.
us. Oh, I got something right here too.
Oh yeah. Well, dudes, it's pretty late. It's about that time for me too, man. It's already midnight.
Oh, Durs is going to sleep.
Another ode to bedtime with your pee-pee hole.
Oh yeah, yeah. This is the ode to my bed.
You're a bitch if you go to bed right now.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I'm a big old bitch.
Wow, he called you a bitch.
Birdman,
Like, that's
you're gonna have
crazy.
to take over. You got this, dude.
Birdman, you're taking over.
Cronin,
give me
thanks for
100
having me, dude.
You're welcome, man.
It's a
Thank you for
pleasure.
being here.
Why
Thank
do
you
you look
for
like you're
gracing
about to
us.
go out?
We love you.
Hey, I love you too. I'll have those. I'm gonna make like a rule sheet for the Royal Rumble, and then I'll send it to you next.
Yeah, let
time,
me
next
know,
week
and
or
I've
something.
got some ideas too. So maybe we'll just mix them all
Cool.
together, and we'll just have as many as we can. Like, so we have to like almost look at the fucking rule book. I don't know, or maybe we should make it simpler because that could be.
That's what I was thinking. Maybe like 7 or 8 rules or something. But
man.
we'll talk about it
All
more.
right, we'll have to
But
figure it out.
What?
you guys have a good night. Much love. Later, Gargi. Later,
All right,
J
good
Mans.
night,
Later,
baby.
guys.
Later.
We'll be here. If any, I love you. Guys, if you want to super chat, the super chat button is down below. You know where it is. I need to pay for electricity. So drop a donation if you can and support the show. Or use the Streamlabs donation link pinned to the top of the chat and do it that way. And drop a dono. If anybody drops $22 or more, by the way, I'm taking shots for the rest of the night. So fuck it. Let's go. I don't know.
Hey, did you get another? Did you get a new? You got a new mic, right?
No.
I think I saw it the other day. No. What is that black ass mic that you're using?
I've been using that for like
black ass
for 3 years, 4 years.
Really? Oh, okay. I guess I just saw it the other day, and I was like, "Did you get a?" I thought it was
Frag
a
up.
Rev mic.
No, this is OG. Because this is the mic that I got like years ago, and then Fish Lips was like, "What is that?" And then he got one. Remember? Maybe not though.
Kind of.
It's the BP40. I started using the BP40 in I think 2019. So it's I did have the Shure SM7 whatever the fuck, but and then the RE20 broke before that. So yeah, it's 2019.
I realized my shit was on studio mode, and I put it back, and I don't know if you can hear more low end on my voice.
Yeah,
but
it sounds pretty good.
I was tripping out.
I like.
I was tripping out.
I know
the
I'm
whole
using
time.
I'm using my headphones right now, but the reason I like the BP is it's one of the best noise canceling mics. It self cancels noise in the background, so that's why.
Oh, like behind it, like right behind it. Yeah.
No, just like anything around me, it doesn't pick up very well. So good. So
Oh, it's a super cardioid mic.
Because when the heater's on and it kicks on, it's like you can really hear it on the Shure, but you won't hear it on this. This mic is great for that. It's a $300-something mic. If you got the money, the $300 mic, it's one of the best. It's one of the best priced $200 to $400 microphones. It's really pretty good.
Dude, I almost had to buy a new microphone. I thought I lost mine. It turned out I left it in my buddy's truck, and that was like literally like 3 days ago. Like, Jesus Christ. I was having a heart attack already. I was like, once I get my paycheck, I'm buying a mic. But glad I didn't have to, even though I probably have to fix this bullshit.
Should
I hate
buy
this
rants.
shit. Yeah, they fucking the fucking screws fall off all the goddamn time.
Damn.
Was that? What of it? God, I think Bird just fucking coughed up a lung. What was that? Dude. What did you put in there?
Like
Cocaine?
calm and cocaine.
Cane.
Coke.
Jesus Christ.
You don't believe me? Look at the sparkles around this motherfucker.
Oh shit! Hey, he got a fucking Cocoa Puff going. Yeah. He's really doing drugs. He's the real fucking little suicide.
Bro, I've confessed
Doing
live on this show that I'm a fucking recovering drug addict who's been on this show doing shrooms and shit. Come on now. I've been
I
on
mean,
this
you're not
show.
too far of a dork knight. He's a fucking. He goes to AA meetings and he fucking gets drunk over here. He's got a
AA meetings are for
sponsor and
quit-
shit.
AA meetings are for fucking quitters, motherfucker. I never quit. I'm
Let's
at
try to get. We gotta get Joe drunk. Somebody's gotta need to donate. I'm fucked up. I haven't seen Joe fucked up since. Dude, I don't even remember. I guess like what 2 weeks ago you
I
got.
don't think
fucked
it's
up?
gonna happen tonight, but because it's been very quiet tonight. But Ghost from the Coast did drop a bomb earlier, so that was cool.
Did you take a shot for that at least?
I didn't because I wasn't. It was at the beginning of the show and I wasn't ready yet. But then we watched Luke open panties up. So
Yeah, you go back and look at that, Gargus. It's fine entertainment.
I'll do something about it. Was it just as fucking great as Chino fucking torturing me? That was fucking hilarious. You must have missed that one. Damn, now fucking Bird's feeling it. Look at him. He's over here like just fetting all out. He's fucking twitching. He's like, I stir it like some stir fry. Goddamn, cooking it up and shit. Hey, Walter White.
I'm gonna cook it up and I'm gonna fuck it.
I like how he broke into a truck just to smoke crack.
I can't smoke it in the house.
Yeah, no shit. He breaking the random people's. How's that crackhead again? He's smoking it in my truck again. But he always cleans it on the way out.
I busted my own hand open leaving, trying to fuck with this shit. So that should tell you right there. That's the motivation.
God damn. I mean, you need to learn how to fucking just, pop that bitch open real quick. You gotta go for the Mazdas. Easier.
30 years old, they get to give a fuck. Blah.
Joe, what is going on here? The fuck is
it's
he doing?
the after
Anyways.
hours part of the show. When we've gone off the deep end.
Anyway,
I'm gonna go grab my
Did you hear
alcohol.
that? Did you hear that? Wait, what's that?
I'm gonna go grab my alcohol.
Grab the alcohol. Let's drink up because I want to ask you if you heard about the new Shadows Fall coming out.
I did not know about that. That's crazy. I'll look that up. That's wild.
And they said it's like one-upping everything that.
Yeah.
It's like modern day now. Like they're gonna probably leave
I had
blast beats and
2.
shit. Act 2? What'd you say? Act 2. Dude. So what are you smoking? Like an indica? Or more like a fucking dude, you just keep burning yourself. Dude, you're muted, first of all. But you burned yourself. I just saw that. That's funny. Yeah, he's still muted. There you go.
I did not burn myself, you fucking bitch. It's out. So
Did you
how about
burn
that?
somebody's truck? That's what it was.
I didn't burn shit. I mean, I burnt my own fucking.
He goes, it landed on my pubes and they saved it. Now I'm pubeless.
I burnt my woman asshole. So.
Well, I hope you're wearing pants. 'Cause goddamn.
I am wearing pants, you Jew.
You Jew? I don't know
I
why,
can't
but
say the other word.
those jokes have been getting me lately a lot more than other jokes. Team Indica Hybrid, says Joe Bishop. You know what, dude? I got some Indica right here. I usually get hybrids, but I got the Indica pen.
I like sativas.
Just smoke it, yo.
I just can't smoke Indica all the time because, goddamn, I'm not gonna be falling asleep at work. Oh shit, I'm at work. Cool.
I'm at work. What? I'm high. What?
What?
This weed.
I'm not at the
tastes
bar.
like
What?
fucking- This weed looks like fucking bubblegum cunt. What?
Man, so I was
This
looking
weed-
at that shit. I was looking at some
Elmo's
good.
cunt hair.
I was looking at some good indica and sativa today, and the indica is the one that called me. It's so weird because you can't fucking. it's like so different when you shop for a vape. Because when you shop for a vape, it's like it all looks the same. You're just like, oh, you just have to go off the fucking name. You remember when you just go and fucking buy weed and you look at it and you go, that should look like fire. That should look like fire. Nowadays you're like,
I never get.
you're
I
like,
never gave a fuck
what the
about.
fuck is a what's a do-si do? What's a sunset punch? Who the fuck smokes tiger blood? What is this? Sour punch, dickhole, apple white, fucking roadhead. I I didn't fucking know all these fucking names. You have all these stupid names. I'm just like, dude, I don't know. I don't give a fuck. Just if it gets me fucked up, it gets me fucked up.
I go by
You can't
smell.
compare
I
it.
don't go by name, bro.
What's that?
I go by smell. I said I go by smell.
Yeah.
Smell?
Yeah.
If you
Yeah,
don't
smell.
have if it doesn't have a sexy fucking smell to it, I'm not gonna smoke it. I'm
I
sorry.
know what you mean. You ever get that weed that it smells great when somebody else is smoking, and then you smoke it and you go, "Man, this shit sucks."
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's like fucking puro
Yeah.
pinche maña,
Actually, I
way.
do.
Yeah,
Like, wait, this is when I was living. This is when I had a whole house full of roommates still at the time before I moved. All this made me think of this, bro. You asshole. What happened though? He got like a whole fucking two. He got like 5 pounds of this certain type of weed. He was the plug, by the way. I was living with the plug.
Yeah.
He hyped this shit up for weeks, saying, "Hey man, this weed's supposed to be good. Fire as fuck." He claimed it was like some sour diesel type shit. I mean, long story short, I had to wait a week for this weed. I bought like in advance, maybe
You waited
5
that
ounces.
long?
A week. Yes.
Hell nah. Hell nah.
Listen to me though. This
Man,
weed he
hell
gave me ended up being some fucking very expensive fucking Reggie, and he didn't know about it. I spent 5 ounces worth of money, a lot of money, 5 ounces of this fucking damn near high grade Reggie. I straight looked
I
at him
grade.
so stupid.
Dude,
I didn't even
if
have
That
to
man
Jay,
said high grade Reggie.
I was about to say, if Jay of Menace was here, dude, he'd fucking have a rant right now. And god damn it, you showed up. What the fuck?
Hey, look,
high
I ain't gonna
grade
lie to
Reggie.
y'all, bro. Hey, look, I'm about to go
Shit.
because my girl done fuck around and did some shrooms without me, so I'm probably finna have to like dick her to sleep. So I love you all.
Hey, she's gonna come into a new dimension.
She ain't gonna go to sleep. She gonna want you all night. That's what's gonna happen.
The fuck I'm
Come
supposed to do with that
dimension.
little ass cup?
I know.
I need a king's cup, motherfucker.
Jay Minute, you better take some shrooms too. Otherwise, you gonna be a cranky motherfucker.
Hey, tell
Oh
her to
nah, man.
fucking grill. Tell her to make you a grilled cheese sandwich, and she's gonna have an experience just going into the fucking.
Hey, babe, Garga said to make me a grilled cheese sandwich while you high right now. You gonna have an experience. Hell no.
Put some stank on it.
We ain't in the business of giving you what you want, motherfucker.
Can you get a ooey? I've been asking for a motherfucking ooey for about 3 months now. Can someone say
Motherfucker,
ooey?
you ain't been on the show in 3 months. Get to just come in here making demands.
You better give that man some shrooms.
Just one ooey.
Babe, first off, Nerdy not on the show. I'm talking to nothing.
Give a fuck. Who's
You know what? All right.
said-
Hold on.
she
I gotta
says-
go on mute. She's being belligerent, guys.
She said ski.
Damn.
She said ski
Hey,
on
man,
your
it's a woman.
week.
You better give this man some fucking shrooms. Otherwise, he ain't gonna be useless to you tonight.
You know, what was the last time you did shrooms? You done shrooms before? Did you like them last time?
Man, I did shrooms on my 25th birthday, and it was very interesting.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
What you
Man,
end up
last
making
time-
on the side of the highway? What's that, Jay Menace?
I was about to say, last time I did shrooms, my homie got too high and started chasing cars and went outside to go fuck a tree. So I was like, yeah, I ain't doing that.
Why is it always with cars and he became a dendrophiliac at the same time?
Bro, like it was crazy because we had like a little album release party and we like some females came over and they left and he was like, bro, did the females leave because of me?
It's like, nah, bro, they got like class in the morning. They gotta go fucking like study for college and shit. And he like, nah, bro, them bitches left because of me, bro. I was being too aggressive. And then he went outside and every car that drove by, he was like, hey, bro, there go the bitches. And I'm like, dog, they left already. Like it's over. And he just wouldn't let it go. So then he went outside and started to fuck a tree. And then he was like, bro, fuck this shit. Everybody, quit your jobs. Let's pack up a bag. We're gonna fly to LA tonight and we're gonna get signed by Travis Scott. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? like, bro, you out your fucking mind.
Bro, I want the shrooms that y'all had.
Homeboy had
I don't
some
want to fuck a
energy.
tree though.
And bro, we did them
Like,
crazy. Like we got like a bunch of grams and like put this shit on like a peanut butter and chocolate chip sandwich, bro. That was the driest fucking thickest sandwich I've ever ate in my entire life. And that was an experience.
dude, I did it with on Pizza Hut pizza. Grossest thing in the world, dude. Grossest thing in the world. It just makes me gag just thinking about how dry it was and all that shit. And I was like, we gotta fucking like, don't we
I
gotta
always
cook them?
drank
Nah, you just put them on there. Eat it, bitch.
I
And I was
drank
like,
mushrooms always. Last time I did it, it was with orange juice, and it tasted so
ayahuasca
foul,
style?
but it got you drunk as the fuck, and then fucked up. Yeah, that was some good shit. That's the drunk as fuck.
Bro, yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Like that's the one thing I do like about shrooms. Like if you've ever smoked weed before and done shrooms, it's like it takes you back to the very first time you've ever got high. But that shit lasts like 12 hours and it just keeps like coming back. It is wonderful. It is just a wonderful fucking time.
Dude, it makes you
Unless
think
you got
about
mental
life.
issues, then
Think
all
about
of your suppressed like emotional baggage is gonna come to the surface if you ain't took care of that shit.
That's what happened when I did shrooms the last time. And when I said interesting, that's what I meant. Like so much shit came up. It was a horrible fucking trip for that exact reason. Hated that shit. Didn't do shrooms ever since. I know if I did shrooms now, I would be crying like a bitch. Like crying like a bitch. My life's fucking horrible right now.
There you go. If you ain't got over that like that Catholic priest fucking tongue punching your asshole, you know what I'm saying? You might not be alright.
Yeah. Oh
It
no,
ain't that
no.
serious. But
Tongue poking, tongue punching. There you go.
Tongue punching.
there you go. Jackass.
Well, okay. So last time I did shrooms was probably like, I'd say 2020, because we were all fucking bored as fuck in the house. You know, all of us were. So that day did it with my ex, and yeah, we fucked on it and everything. It was fun. But that's the last time I did shrooms because I realized this shit hurts my stomach more than it should. I don't like it. Really don't like
Did
it.
you eat anything, or like did you just try to eat?
So I did. You know, I've tried both, where I've ate and then I didn't eat.
I've never not ate.
tried
I've
both.
always ate.
And it still hurts. So it's just like it's because it's like poison that's going into you're trying to absorb, and it feels really heavy, and it just fucking it's gross, dude. I was taking taking a shit on shrooms, that's a fucking trip and a half. I'll tell you that much.
I've never shit on shrooms, so I'm fortunate there.
Oh, dude, it was fucking crazy. But I just didn't like it. So I've done DMT.
Never done DMT.
That's fucking great because it's like you smoke it and then you're tripping for about 15 to 20 minutes and then you come back to normal and everything's normal, but you feel really high, like you just smoked like 10 blunts.
Huh. Sounds like 2018 to me. Sounds like my
Shrooms
2018.
and blunts.
That's what I did every fucking day. Like I said, roommate was the
Chaos
plug.
laughing.
I had 4 different types of weed in my room. Shit, I was loving my life at that time.
Joe Bishop said they tried shrooms 3 times, best experience. Yeah,
The only 2
depends on how
things
you-
that I've tried that I will never do again is a handlebar, because that shit almost had me fucked up, and then lean, because lean is just Lean is like fucking the perfect mixture of like drinking liquor and smoking weed at the same time. Like that's how your body gonna feel. You gonna feel like you have a drunk high. That is the best way I can explain it.
Dude,
Je-
promethazine?
Jesus Christ,
in other words.
you are going to eat everything and then you are going to sleep for about 16 hours.
Okay, so I've drank lean before, but I started putting on blunts, and I remember.
I've done
So
that.
I had a family member that had it just freely on the counter, and they would just take it and go to sleep. And I remember looking at that, and I go, "What are they taking?" And it's like fucking lean. So I put it on my blunt, dude, and I remember the first time I smoked the blunt of lean, like I heavily doused it in there. I was Dunsky. So what you're saying is correct. You fucking eat, you sleep, and you wake up, and then you eat again.
I didn't fucking pass
And then
out
you
like
go
y'all
to
did.
sleep. So
I
what's
fucking-
happened?
You said you doused your blunts in fucking lean. I did the
Yes.
opposite. What I did was I put it in a sprayer and sprayed my blunt paper inside and
No,
opposite
oh,
side.
that's what that's what it was. I was the blunt paper, yes, but I was dousing it with fucking. I was pouring it on that, and I would
You're
let
a
it
fucking
dry
psycho.
out.
That
And I would let
that
it
seems like
dry
that'd
out.
be a good. That seems like that'd
I
be a
can
bitch
spray
to
it
keep that lit.
Oh, it was. We had a fucking torch.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
At the time, we're doing fucking dabs as well.
Oh yeah, I am never doing that shit again. Only because the one time I did that, bro, they had me do that shit with like a gas mask and like a fucking tank. Bro, I definitely almost died. Like 100, bro. I could not breathe. I literally could not get any air in, bro, for like 5 minutes.
I remember when dabs started coming down here in Texas, and everybody's like, "You never had a dab? You never had a dab?" I would go to parties and I just tell them, "No, I've never had a dab," just to get some free dabs. And they would fucking they'd be like, "You can get fucked up, you can get fucked up, you can get fucked up," but I would never get fucked up. I go, "That was all right." And I just walk away because I've been used to it already.
It's funny though.
Good
It's
party
funny
tricks.
you have that experience. Every time I'm fucking around dabs, what I'll do is I'll go to parties with 10 pre-rolled blunts after smoking 1, 2 already. They say, "Hey, bro, we got dabs. You're not gonna need your weed." Shit, my ass. I got high as fuck off 3 hits of dabs. I was
Now
figgity
you know what,
slosh like a
Bird, Bird, you just brought up a
Wait.
good point. Every time I've done dabs, it's been at a party, and I think the reason that I stopped is because every time, at least down here, every time we would do those fucking dabs, the cops would get called, and then people would be so high that they would not be realizing what they doing. Like it was one time the cops came and shut the party down because we was going kind of crazy. I ain't gonna lie. And bro, like dudes literally started throwing like kegs at the officers. They started throwing all of the liquor bottles. The cops started fucking shooting at people. And then like me and the homies, we just took. What was crazy is we took off in between the people that were throwing shit at the cops
Wait,
and the
where
cops
are you
shooting their
from?
guns in the air.
You in a where the fuck you from again? Atlanta?
No,
Where you
I'm from Houston.
I would
From
I
what?
would have dipped the fuck away, bro. Like, nah,
You're
bro.
East Coast.
That is a fucking man.
No, I'm from Houston, Garguts.
That happened in the H?
Yep.
God damn.
Dude, y'all are by me. I'm
Bro,
right
I
around
just
the corner
fucking met a motherfucker from the H, and I was like, "What you doing over here?" He goes, "It's better than over there."
Yeah, I know he fucking lying.
I guess. No, well, this motherfucker was ordering fucking goddamn 1942 fucking tequila shit, but I was like, "Get the fuck out of here."
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Dudes from Houston that go to San Antonio, they only thing they want to do is party and get fucked up around people that don't know them. That's what that is. They don't want to embarrass themselves anymore.
Oh, yeah. They don't want to
That's all
embarrass
that is.
themselves. Oh, dude. Well,
They
shit,
like, I'm
if we
finna
got-
go get white girl wasted in front of a bunch of strangers.
He was. We're watching the fucking goddamn the Spurs game, and he was like, "This is happening right now, right now," and I was like, "Oh my god, this guy's already fucked." I was like, You know the kind. God damn
Bro,
it.
ain't that the worst? When somebody getting fucked up and then they gotta like question every part of reality. Like, ain't that like the
Yeah.
worst? Like, bro, am I really here with you right now? I'm like, yeah,
Right now.
like you asked me for a ride. That's how you got here.
Yo,
Like,
motherfucker, he did have the dreads though. I was just like, Jay Menace?
oh no, no.
No? Marvin?
Nah, I ain't never going out like no little hoe now.
No, never. Never for never. Nah, I ain't gonna never happen.
Oh, your girl's sitting right next to you, isn't she? All right.
Nah, hell no. Nah, she up in the living room. She on
Tripping
she like
balls. He's
yeah,
all,
bro.
babe.
She on cloud 9 right now. I don't have time for her right now, bro.
She's like saying that, hey babe, I just realized I'll never be able to breathe underwater.
Nah, bro. She at that stage. She in that loving stage of the shrooms where she coming up in here. And she like, I just miss my man. I'm like, bro, you are around the corner from me, bro. Like, you are right there, dog. Like, come on, man.
Oh
Go give her
shit.
some man.
Go get some. Go
No, go
get
give
it.
her some man.
So she needs some man.
Go
You
give her
know
some
what?
man.
Y'all might be right. I might need to go drop some dick right now.
Yeah.
You drop the kids off in the pool or what?
Drop the D.
Yeah, man. Give her 10 cc's of penis. You know what I'm saying? Stat right in the
Damn.
IV.
Thank
Lay
God
down
you
that
said
D cord.
CTs and not CMs.
Dick. Lay down that D cord.
Lay down that dick. Who the fuck is saying that? Is that Most Blaze?
I thought that was
Oh no.
We're
That was
gonna go
Pico.
break into this guy's house. We're gonna break in and we're gonna fuck his woman right now.
Hey, you know what? Funny enough, when I hopped on Garga's show, what was that Garga's Thursday or Friday? I was
Yeah.
right in the middle of breaking into some white guy's house. I took his Eat, Pray, Love poster.
Like Devo broke in the house.
His Eat, Pray, Love poster. Oh my God, there's always a fucking Eat, Pray, Love. That if it's a white person's house, they always have that, and I guarantee you they have a CD or a record of CCR somewhere or a tape.
Oh yeah.
No, I took his whole DVD box set collection of
Clear
fucking
Clinton's
signs
water.
up in the office. That man has no type of fucking TV if the internet go out. He is fucked.
Well, damn. Don't tell us your fucking crimes. Just
Oh
tell
no,
us
I
your
gotta tell
fucking.
y'all everything, bro. I like, you know what I'm saying? This is a very transparent audience here. You know what I mean? Like,
I'd rather
gotta
hear
make
your
sure.
rhymes instead of your crimes. There you go. I mean,
Hey, look, see
Jake Menace was
that's
about
the
to
part.
he was about to put out a fucking album, and then he fucking said no.
Yeah, see that's the part of J Menace the community. They don't know that back in the day I mean, I'm still a damn good rapper. I don't advertise it anymore.
I mean, shit. I bet you'd be better than the MGK shit that we heard going on with.
Oh yeah, no, I will never lose in a rap battle to a dude that signed to P Diddy. That just won't happen. I'm sorry.
Oh, dude. Speaking of that, dude, whatever. The commission never came out. Fucking, you know what I'm saying? You know what the commission is?
Wasn't that like a reality show or something or a TV show?
No. It was the Notorious B.I.G. New album. It was Bean Mix. He died a week and a half before it came out. Never came out.
Oh
It's
no,
locked up
I don't
somewhere.
want that. You know they gonna do some AI bullshit with that. I don't want no parts of that.
Oh, dude, AI is here to stay now. And now that it got fucking approved by actors and everything, or some actors, it's weird because a lot of actors are saying that was another war that was going. Twitter had some fucking wars tonight or this week because they had the AI come back and basically get approved, and actors are like saying, "We didn't approve of this. I don't remember voting for this." I'm like, not every actor is. Obviously, it's gonna be the fucking top fucking motherfuckers, head honchos.
Yeah, no, AI is going to cause a huge problem. Like, I know this is very nerdy of me to say, and I probably shouldn't even know this, but like the Magic the Gathering people have been getting in trouble because some of their artists that have been making the cards have been using like AI generated shit and just trying to kind of like tweak it a little bit. They got in a lot of fucking trouble with that.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
Yeah, y'all
Like
haven't heard about this?
online? No.
Yeah, so yeah, the Magic the Gathering, I'm not sure if it was the direct artist or if they just like hire people to kind of come up with concepts and then they give it to the artist. But yeah, apparently they got in trouble because somebody found out that they were using AI generated material to kind of come up with their new cards and some of the designs that they were making. And they are in some deep shit. Cause you got to think about it, like at this
That's
point
so
now,
fucking.
and it's not just like Magic, like anything could be AI generated with the right people around it to edit it, and we'll never know. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
shit, I could be an AI right now.
Shit, I am AI. CGI.
AI fix on.
Dude, so you're saying, so this reminds me of back in the day when we used to sell Pokemon cards. Uh, there were there would be Japanese Pokemon cards, but you would be able to see through them if you put it up to the
Yeah,
light.
yeah. See now,
And that,
those
yeah,
weren't the
the
real joints, but
bootleggers.
Pokemon's got in trouble with that shit too, just because like they actually will just let artists come in and like sketch a card, color it, and drop it. You know, like they don't really give a fuck. They do shit from like the movies. They'll like 3D render some shit. They got like different versions of cars for everything. But yeah, they've gotten in trouble for it too. And it kind of comes down to like I guess everybody's individual opinion on artistic integrity. Like, do you really care if somebody is making something from AI or if they're drawing it by hand? Like where does that line go for you guys?
Oh, okay. So I see what you're. Okay, so you're saying that people, instead of having, okay, so this is what's going on with like artists and
Exactly.
bands with
Exactly. Like even the
CD
writers.
cover
Yeah.
CD
Yeah.
covers and shit. Like metal bands started producing their own shit, and it's taken away from the artist. You know, hey, there's a whole new fucking entity out there, and it's either you can, you're gonna have to fucking adapt to it, get better, or fucking, it's, get cheaper. I don't know what it is. It does suck, but they are doing the same thing with music as well. So
Exactly.
everything's gonna get taken over by it. But the thing is that AI is gonna probably help us a lot along the way too, as well. I mean, they could
Oh
probably
yeah, like there are YouTubers right now that use AI to help them with thumbnails, to help them come up with like better clickbaity titles. They have whole
Mhm.
AI programs where they will go in and literally, while it's processing the video, take out all your stutters and edit them together. Like it can be incredibly helpful if in the right hands and used in the right context. It's just
Yeah.
like do people like even to the chat, do you guys care if people use AI? Like is that even a thing that matters to you?
Well,
Or is it
Joe Bishop says that AI is making everyone lazy. I kind of agree on that, but it can fucking, like, say if AI figures out something that we can't see, it's obvious to them, but we have too
Mhm.
many feelings that block, our mind a lot, and it's just a fucking working mind. So I'd say that it could make everybody lazy at the same time, but at the same time, it could help us out to do.
Yeah.
So I
But
mean,
then you
shit.
got
I predicted fucking AI is gonna probably solve a lot of fucking, have a lot of cures in the next, like, 20
yeah.
years.
AI literally may be a
Not
cure,
even
not
20
a
years.
cure, but AI may be a temporary band-aid or a, like a pit stop fix on the way to trying to help cure loneliness. Like I was listening to my podcast yesterday, and they were saying that now like even the fucking OnlyFans girls, they're making like AI OnlyFans girls, and dudes don't even know that they talking to fucking robots.
It's
Like, bro,
fucking
can you imagine how much fucking money that some dude just randomly somewhere is making? Like he got dudes paying like fucking $10,000 a month for subscriptions and shit, and they're not even talking to a real bitch, bro. Like,
damn, Jay Menace. How many of these how many of these fucking people are you fucking?
man, you
Fucking
know
over.
what, man? The gentleman
You know,
never
yeah,
kiss and
I think.
tell, dog.
Hey, well, you need to show me how to fucking start that up. Where's that starter? Pico knows about it.
What?
He goes,
Pico sound like he is right in the middle of a sandwich. Like you just interrupted.
dude, what are you eating? What is that? A Reuben sandwich? Goddamn.
Oh, fuck sauerkraut.
Pico, you don't fuck with sauerkraut, bro. What is wrong with you?
Fuck sauerkraut.
Bro, are you serious right now?
Yeah.
Bro, you can't. No. Time out. I know we were talking about AI and shit, but we can table that for a second. Pico, how dare you? What's the issue with sauerkraut, bro? Talk to me. What's
I'm very
happening?
picky. I'm very picky. Very picky eater.
You're a very Pico eater.
Picky eater. No.
So you don't like the taste, or like there's no form or
I never had it, but
so you gonna say you don't like it and you never had it?
a lot of shit. I never had dick, but I don't like it. I don't need to try it first.
You know what? Touche, motherfucker. Touche. And that's not just my cousin's name.
Really?
No, Pico.
Here's a good question. Touche is spelled the same as douche, but just pronounced differently.
Yeah, no, you know what? I have a lot of problems with the English language and how some shit is spelled, but we not even finna get into that because that shit makes no fucking sense sometimes.
Mm-hmm. How come the offshoot of vagina is vaginal, but it's not? How come it's not vaginal? Because you don't call it vagina.
No, you stupid.
This is killing my fucking high right now. What the fuck am I? What is this?
Oh, we're talking about vaginal, bro.
I heard the whole thing. I'm shaking my head, bro. Like what? Like what?
Why do they always use blue liquid when they're doing like maxi pack commercials? You ever get blue liquid come out of you?
Because it's there to show the where it runs off to. Like it's just dye on it.
It's like
I mean,
Windex.
if you're gonna do green liquid, that's gross. It's just gonna be blue liquid because you're not gonna do piss.
You fucking freaking if blue shit came on.
Yeah, I've thought heavily on this. Why is it always blue liquid? And I think there was a video that came up on YouTube that explained it like 8 years ago, but I can't remember. It's just there for the aesthetic. Like, I mean, who the fuck looks at a fucking Red Robin commercial and says, "Do they really throw the fucking salt and the fries in the air? It perfectly lands," or the burger actually looks very delicious on the fucking Jack in the Box commercial, and you get it, it's all this fucking gross ass shit.
Yeah, no, I hate that,
It's
bro.
just-
Like
it's
they
for
gotta
aesthetic.
stop. They gotta stop with that shit, Garguts. Like they will make some shit look so appetizing, and then you go get it's all sloppily made, shit hanging off to the side. The bun ain't even all the way on the burger, bro. Look like somebody came on your shit. Like nah, they gotta chill with that shit.
Yeah, that's it. It's gross. But I do like the Jack in the Box burger sometimes.
They all right. You know what? Sometimes it sucks because it's like you can't get a consistent Jack in the Box like meal. If you go to one, say you get like a chicken sandwich from one, that shit all crispy, hot, fresh out the goddamn fryer, fries all nice. Then you go to another one, fries fucking soggy, fucking chicken sandwich tastes like rubber. It's like, why can't we just get some goddamn consistency, bro?
Okay, so it depends on since since I work in fucking shit like that, not like fast food and shit. Like I'm
You
well
work with
aware of
shit.
the whole kitchen stuff. It depends on the crew. If they actually like to fucking make food, and they're probably brand new, it's gonna taste really good. And if it's
True
the
that.
night
True
crew,
that, brother.
the night crew is just there. They have a bottle of liquor in the back. They're fucking getting high on the roof. God damn it, you know exactly what I'm talking about. That's why you laughing.
Yeah, nah, I was not
Shit,
a modern employee.
I bet you could even buy you can go buy a fucking eighth and get a fucking sandwich in your fucking, that's your Happy Meal bag.
That has happened to me before. That has
Yeah,
happened
it's
to me
happened to
before,
me.
bro.
It's happened to me several times, and I got free food for it.
Bro, straight up, like I remember one time I was going through the McDonald's drive-through, and I don't remember. I think because normally I'll say like the name of whatever I want, but I was like, yeah, let me get like a number 4 or something. And I pulled up to the window.
The dude was like, "Hey, yo, hey, check that bag for you. You know what I'm saying? You could just slide me that. I'll walk out to the front and get the money from you." What the fuck is you talking about? Bro, I opened the bag and the dude had put some weed in there, and I'm like, "Oh my goodness! Like I'm about to go to jail." Like it's
You go, wait, this
What?
good shit. What the fuck? God damn, I think I'm a you a cop?
And then, bro, what was so crazy? I was like, "Bro, I do not want this shit." And he was like, "Ah, nah, you good, gangster. You can keep that. You keep that." I was like, "Bro, I don't even know you, bro. This might have anything in this fucking weed, bro. I'm not taking this shit."
Did you smoke it?
I did smoke.
There you go. You like, dude, I twisted that bitch up real quick after that. I was like, fuck it. You're like, I'm about to eat McDonald's. I need to twist up real quick. Again.
Yeah, that did save me an extra trip. So shouts out to that dude. You know, I don't know if you still working in fast food, but you did do a public service there. I appreciate that.
Did a public service. Public service.
Real talk.
Yeah, of
Oh,
course I
ooh.
would like that, Janelle Banks. God damn. That shit is fucking hilarious.
Hey, Garguts, I got another topic for you since you're such a well cultured man.
Yes, sir.
There was a heated debate this week, not necessarily between me and my girl, but because we were confused. So I don't want to like give away too much information, but we went over to this Pakistani family's house, and I had to use the restroom. And so like I go up in there and I'm like, oh shit, they have a fucking bidet. So you know I did my thing, come back out, and then my girl had to go, and she's like, what the fuck? There's no toilet paper up in here.
Yep.
And it got us thinking because we were so fucking confused as far as like, okay, so if you have a bidet, you still wipe your ass with toilet paper, right?
No, they wipe their ass with the towel.
Bro, like what the fuck is that? And then like you just got like
Because it's a towel and you're already wiped. You all the shit's already running out your ass. Like if you ever ran out of toilet paper and you took a shower.
Yeah.
Well, then there you go. You wiped your
I
ass
know.
with the towel.
But see, like that requires some soap, and like that I can see your ass being clean. But like when you just like rinsing your shit off, like
Oh,
if your car
the
is dirty, you
soap
don't just put water on it and wipe it off with a
soap is
towel.
compliment. It's an extra, dude. So the soap is right there. You can get the soap and do that too. After you wash your ass, after you wash the fucking shit that run off your ass, you soap it up and you wash your ass again, and then you fucking dry it.
But then you just got like a towel sitting around with poo poo particles, bro. Like how does that work?
No, you washed your ass. Like you washed your ass twice. And then the thing that's stupid about it is that you're over here with your pants off, like all the way off, pretty much. Because you don't want to get no fucking goddamn bidet fucking water on your fucking on your trousers and shit. But you know what I'm
Bro,
saying?
you
Like
know what?
that shit.
I might just be an uncultured swine. You know what I'm saying? Like I may not
No,
be
you
as
know what? You know it's worse when you go to Japan or you go to my friend's he's Persian. So he went to the old motherland and he was like, I took a shit in a hole in the mountain today. Like, that's all he fucking wrote in a text. Like that was like the most weirdest thing that he's done.
No, I'm
And I
not
was
gonna
like,
lie.
a hole?
That is
There's
based as
no
fuck.
that is in a hole. And I was like, how'd you wipe your ass? He's like, we have toilet paper. I was like, well, at least you have toilet paper, but goddamn, a hole?
You're damn right. Just like the ancestors would do it. That's what's up. I can respect that.
Yeah, I was like, bro, you're going back to caveman shit. I was like, they got billions and billions of dollars over there. And you're taking a shit in the hole. They don't like fucking, that's how they're saving money. They fucking said, fuck the water. You buy it from us. You buy the water. You buy water bottles only. There's no water, running water. Yeah, shit's fucking crazy over there. Like,
You know what? Speaking of that, I'm not really too informed on Persia. What do they do? Like, do they like what do they manufacture over there? What's their economy?
what's
Like, what do they
Iran?
do? Persia?
Yeah, Persia is Iran.
Well,
So you know what they do. We weren't the. No, that's not
oh
even
shit!
them.
All right,
That's
well.
across them. That's across them. That's all right.
Yeah, man. Bombs over Baghdad. I got you.
Yeah. No, they make lots of money, and dude, everything was fucking bootleg. Friend came back with like probably like I'd say like $8,000 worth of fucking programs.
Damn.
Yeah, and we just programmed it on the computer, and it was free. God damn, this shit is. I love I. No
Nah, you
fucking
know what? You
copyrights.
did just
A lot
you
of
hit it on
laws.
the head though, bro. Cause I got a homie that's I got an Indian homie, like not Native American, but like like dinga dinga Indian, and like he was like,
Fuck them.
bro, when I go back to India, like I take all of my clothes that I need to be like hemmed or sewn up. He was like, bro, they did like 40 pairs of pants for me for 30 cents. I say, man, what?
Yep.
Like,
Yep.
yo, they be no, it's crazy out there. Like some of the shit that we take for granted or it's super expensive out here, bro. They'll go out there and get like a mass quantity of that shit done for like pennies on the dollar.
I mean, I'm pretty sure if you're by the fucking sweatshop, it's pretty cheap. I mean,
That's true.
if you're by yeah, like if the Nikes are being built right in front of you, they'll be like 20 cents. Fuck for these fucking J's.
And them
The
shits
fuck is
just came
wrong?
out too.
I know, right? Fuck yeah, I'm doing it.
Yeah, I mean, shit, you might as well. Like that, I guess that does make sense when you think about it like that.
They
I
do
never
that shit
really. Oh, go
with
ahead.
like with they do that shit with Wagyu fucking steaks, dude. Like in Japan, like you'll buy them in bulk, but it's cheap, and it's like maybe if maybe a few bucks, like maybe like $10. It's that shit's like a fucking $200 over here for 3 of them.
Yeah, but I say you try that shit over here, you about to run your pockets.
Yeah. Oh my god, what is that, Pico?
That
Is
is
that
a
that is a camel toe? That is a fucking one that spits too.
yeah, that's a vagina wedgie right there. That's a veggie.
And I'm a vegetarian.
Damn. Yeah,
Oh,
I definitely don't see no Reuben sandwich in that one.
hell no.
No
No roast
Arby's in
beef, no
Nope.
Arby's. Damn, who is that?
It's
Is
me.
that whose is it?
There we go.
Oh
Hunter.
no, you know what? That's fucking Luke. Luke took a picture in the panties Joe sent them.
Oh no, gross.
It's
That-
fucking Luke.
I was just like, dude, that looks like like Mr. Potato Head's wearing a fucking a,
I like
a
that
fucking
that
Mr.
angle.
A
You know
fucking
that
looks like he's
view. I like
wearing
that
wrestling
angle.
tights. Oh god, dude, that looks like ball sacks.
Just a little bit.
What? There is no roast beef there. There's just all fucking beefcake. That looks
Is
nasty.
that picture that like Joe had at LA Night when it zoomed in on his neck?
Mm. Furry balls plopped menacingly on the table. Is it the head of the table though? Furry balls. It should be. You should change it to the head of the table. Episode's been a roller coaster. Yeah, I fucking missed a lot of it. You know, I got cut. So what happened was I got cut early from work. I met up with this chick, got the rap, and that's how it happened. Now I'm here.
It was a lot of
And
meat smacking.
yeah, it happens. It's fun.
tough acting to acting.
Oh shit, tough acting to acting. God damn it. At the
Bro, every
meat.
time I
Oh.
see Most Blaze picture, I keep thinking it's fucking Jacob RP, and I get a little PTSD. So I just get nervous that something crazy is about to be
Well, Moss
said.
Blaze doesn't say a damn thing. Moss Blaze, are you so stoned right now or what? Good talk.
Well, I think he was having some trouble with his audio earlier. I don't know if he's fixed it because he been kind of quiet tonight. So I don't know if he actually got it handled or if he's just listening now.
Yeah. Joe, you said you were fucking getting beer. What the fuck? No alcohol? I bet you he's asleep. He's got his hand on his dick.
Oh
He's
yeah, nah.
watching-
Leah got him in a triangle hole right now.
Right.
Triangle
Fucking
choke.
Hell's Gate.
Yep, just straight to the face. Straight to the face.
All fucking I don't know. I had a joke there. I just lost it because I was looking at what Mr. Balls said in the chat.
That's not balls.
Furry balls.
Oh, that was ball.
Dodgeball.
He might change this fucking goddamn thing. Oh, now you're changing it again. Damn. Every fucking time.
Oh, now that right there that's a twat right there.
That right there. That's
That right
good
there.
shit. That. Can I get some of that right there?
Now that right there is a twat right there, sir. Yes, sir. Indeed.
That's a twat of twats.
Now let me
Sometimes
guess. Now Garguts, let's play another one of my favorite games. Guess that twat.
Oh shit. Hold on, let me go back to it. I was looking at it fucking.
I think I know who it is just by looking at it, and I may be ashamed of myself for being able to identify, but we gonna see if I'm
Sky
right or not.
Blue.
Sky Blue? Okay. I'm gonna go Tony Storm.
And the winner is
Sky Blue.
Oh shit.
Sky Blue's pussy.
It's the pussy.
Good shit, Garguts.
Good shit. Why do
Pretty
I?
crazy. Garguts, pretty good.
I don't know why I know that, but I already know that. Oh, there's C-3PO's dick.
You know why? You know that.
No, I know why. Because fucking Pico has been posting it for the last fucking 3 weeks.
Bro, I know he's looking for peekaboo dick or some kind of weird. He's a weird dude, man.
Is that what you're doing right now? You're peekaboo in your dick?
He's looking for, telling you, he's looking for peekaboo dick. Like this is every white guy's worst nightmare of being interpreted as. I'm telling you, Mr. Pico's putting dicks on robots in Star Wars.
No, that's an actual fucking C-3PO card.
No,
That
you know
card
what?
is probably
That's a
worth,
lie.
like-
Mr. Pico's gay. That's not. No, I'm just kidding. No, you're right. I know. How much is that card worth, by the way? It's gonna be worth like a lot.
It's worth a shitload.
Yeah.
Really?
It's worth a dick load.
But a dick load, yeah. That's
That looks like something straight off of fucking like HBO Skinamax parody. Where it's like, yeah, we're gonna watch Star Wars.
Yeah. Turn on Star Wars. Let's start beating off. Let's go.
That's exactly what that looks like, bro. Like that shit cannot be real, bro.
Dude.
Yeah.
It's so weird. It's like, what is happening here? It looks like it's like a golden erection pecker that I like. I like the golden erection pecker. Randy Viper chiming in with the dono.
Yo, Gorguts, tell us a CGI story, please.
There you go. Randy Viper kind of got what he wanted earlier, it looks like. Thank you,
Yeah,
Randy.
I think so.
Thank you, Randy. You're still alive with us. You're still alive at 2:55 a.m. This show has gone on way too long for a show that hasn't had a donation in 3 hours. But Garguts, what else? What you know? How you feeling, Garguts? Like I haven't really been able to talk to you because I was asleep.
Super
Oh
chat
shit!
party.
Randy Viper's dropping another one.
Gorguts, I don't appreciate you abusing my kuya.
Ooh, what does that mean? Like fat woman's pussy? What does that mean?
Kuya means friend.
Oh.
And I guess his
In
language,
like the
but,
native, like in
in
the
Filipino language.
No, because he's native in New Zealand. It's like a native. There's the natives, right?
But he's I'm pretty sure he's Filipino.
Wait, hold up.
I
Did
think he's-
Garguts just be like,
okay.
oh yeah, that means his
Yeah, I
friend,
think
I'm
he just
guessing
lives
in his
over
language.
Yeah.
Like how
I could see
I'm not
that.
gonna let you slide with that.
The last
Yeah,
one
no,
of those cards sold for $60. by the way, so it's not worth a fortune.
Oh, damn.
Oh, what the fuck? $60? It's fuck that. Who
Because
cares?
they made more of those than they did the corrected one.
Oh, so the corrected one would be worth more.
Yes.
Wow.
Well, that's stupid.
All you got is a
Somewhat.
C-3PO penis. That's
C-3PO
crazy.
Nobody wants that. Nobody wants his penis.
Ugh.
No. So yeah, no, I've been alright.
R2D2 twat card though.
Fucking I'm waiting for this this Arctic storm that's about to happen over here. Gonna get down to like nothing that y'all are used to. It's just gonna get down to like 12 degrees to us, and it's gonna be raining.
Gargants. I was telling them
About to start
earlier that
raining.
like if you're in the Northeast, y'all are kind of used to having this type of weather, but in Texas, when it freezes, like
you
for
don't know
some
what to
reason
do.
our state can't handle it. Like infrastructurally, like economically, we can't go to work, we can't leave out. It's just like we all fucked.
That's funny.
There's nothing we can do.
We're like driving to work, like this is fucked. Oh well, on the way to work now. That's funny.
Yeah, if it's like 29 degrees, they shut down everything. Kids ain't going to school. We ain't going to work. Like it's just fucked.
I guess it like sort of happens like that here with the heat. Maybe I don't know. Like I don't know. It's never really gotten to the point though. So
I mean, you had like 110 degrees, didn't you?
no, that would be. Oh boy, that would be. I think we had like 102. 102 was like panic.
Everybody just stays indoors.
Yeah, everybody stays in. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess we didn't. I guess we just don't give a shit here in the North. We're fucked in New England. We're like whatever.
I remember one time I hung out with I was hanging out with bands from Massachusetts, and they were like, "Dude, is it always this fucking hot in Texas?" I was like, "What do you mean? It's only 92."
No, yeah, it does. The heat definitely does get to us for sure. But like, at the same time, it just feels like people are like, whatever. It's fucking hot. What the fuck? And then it gets cold, and it's like, what the fuck? It's freezing. Like, we just like to complain. I think that's what our state. It's just we always complain about, like, I don't know. And then like the fall happens, and it's like, oh, it's so nice. I can't wait. You know, Halloween, and then it's like, ah, it's fucking cold. It's just everybody. It's weird. I mean, people in the Northeast, Maine, New Hampshire, Canada areas, like I think all of those, we're all the same. Like it's like, yeah, whatever comes. We don't have to deal with.
That's how it is down here when it gets cold as fuck, because it's about to be, like I said, 12 degrees, and dude, everybody's already thinking about shutting down. And it's funny because where I'm working, they're like, well, fuck that. These people are from Alaska. So, or, there's tourists from like, up north and shit. So y'all come to work and make money. And I'm just like, all right, whatever. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
But I don't think it's going to happen.
But
I
also,
think everybody's going to be bitching about it.
Oh, yeah. Everybody always complains. I mean, we definitely complain out here a shitload. That's all we do. But it's like, I need the changes, like in the weather. I need it to change. But I just wish that, I wish I could shorten the winter a little bit. Although that's actually been happening recently with the warming that's going on. Like it's like December isn't really cold, and then it isn't until January and February. But then the cold lasts a little longer. So it'd just be nice if the cold wrapped up a little quicker,
Exactly.
Oh, no. Are you going to say that's global warming going on?
Well, I don't know.
No.
Global
warming's going on. It's going to make everybody gay.
No, I don't know if the global. I mean, there's definitely, like, I'm just saying there's a change in the weather pattern right now. We're in a point where, December is definitely hotter. Like, you can't really argue that there's a change in the weather. It's like, what's causing that? That's the fight that could happen. But like, besides that, you can't argue that there's some kind of warming that's going on, because that is happening. It's just not, why
it could
is
be
it
like
happening?
the beginning of a polar shift that was due like years ago, millions of years ago.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, we could just be in that moment of like, okay, you
Yeah.
look at a chart and you see like these periods. It was warm for a while here, then went back, then went whatever. It's happened.
Remember when you see those old fucking maps and they say that Antarctica was warm?
Yeah.
You're like, what the fuck is it? Yeah, so it's like,
Yeah, no, I think
there's shit that's being warm that's not supposed to be warm. I mean, you guys were getting fucking 100-degree weather out there, and I was tripping out. I was like,
But you know what? When I was
normally
a kid, we got that. We didn't have 100-degree weather out here. I feel like most of like the 2000s, like that 100-degree times like went away for a long time. But when I was a kid in the 90s, and actually I remembered this, and then if you actually go look, I believe if you look at the weather history, it confirms this. That yeah, in like the 90s there were days like that, because I can remember being a kid and being like, holy crap, it's 103 degrees. And
Whoa.
we didn't really see that again for, years.
So it's just a cycle. So I mean, because I remember like when the 100 degrees started happening for us, it was in like 2000, maybe in like 1999, 2001, something like that. 2000. I remember it was 111, and I went to the store. I'm wearing all black, and I was like, yeah, I wore the wrong shit to go to the store right now.
Yeah, bro. You're like, I did that too. And you know what? In fact, I forget where this is from. I don't remember the story now. And I wish I could remember the story. I couldn't tell you if this was 1998 or 2008. I don't know which one it is. I'm pretty sure it was before I met Leah. But at some point, it was like a wicked hot day, and I was doing something outside. And I think it might have been in school. I don't know. But the bottom line is, it was really funny because all I had was fucking milk. And it was like in the movie, remember Anchorman? He's like, milk was a bad choice.
Yeah.
And
when he's when he's at the fucking desk.
Yeah, he's like at the phone booth or something, or maybe it's the desk, and he's just like he's dying though outside. And he's like, milk was a bad choice.
Oh,
and,
okay.
And I said that, so it was definitely after 03 or 04. But I was like, yep. I said that out loud because it made me think of that, because all I had was fucking milk, and I'm like, it's like 100 degrees out. I'm in all black, and now I'm drinking. All I have to drink is milk. Like, what a fucking retard. Like,
I felt like we dressed the same, all black, fucking stupid ass, the stupidest fucking embarrassing hair that you'll never like fucking be caught with again. Like hairdo. You have like the little trencitas coming down and shit, covering your face.
Cover your
You know
face.
what I'm saying? Then you, shit.
Cover your face with cum.
Drivers that, like race car drivers that win the Indy 500, they get milk at the end of the race. That's to be the last thing I'd want to drink is fucking milk.
Right? Remember that one dude that fucking tried to like kiss that girl and she wasn't having it?
Oh. The rapist?
Yeah, I mean, he was a speedy rapist. He was the fastest rapist I see.
Here he comes. Here comes speed rapist.
Here comes the speed rapist. Okay, so I have it here. The hottest temperatures ever recorded in New Hampshire. This is interesting. Nashua, New Hampshire, 106 degrees on July 4th, 1911. Newport, New Hampshire, 97 degrees, July of 1995. North Conway, New Hampshire, highest temperature ever recorded, 103 degrees, August 1975. North Stratford, New Hampshire, June 22nd, 1989. So the top 5 that I can see highest like recorded temperatures in New Hampshire, like, it's just weird. I'm looking down the line and like none of these are now. Oh,
I guarantee
2011 there was one town, Isle of Shoals, Keene, New Hampshire, 2011, but it's like most of these, bro, are 1900s, 1980s, 70s, 1911. You know, those are the hottest.
I guarantee you, Leah hated it when she was here during the summer.
I don't know. I mean, I forget what she said now. I'll ask her about the temperature, but she wasn't.
Yeah.
She didn't like complain about it. She was like, "Yeah, it was fucking hot."
It's fucking hot.
You're hot.
Yeah, dude, it was probably 103 to fucking 15 for 3.5 months straight.
Yeah,
So when I remember even at night when I would walk home, dude, I'd just be like, bro, I'm just hopping in that shower, dude, because I'm already sweating hard.
Right, sweating hard,
just
like
going
a
outside for. Oh, dude, all day, all night.
Bro, are you staying up tonight? Are you gonna stay on the air? Because I'm gonna pass out. I'm gonna get off the air. I'm gonna die.
You always pass out, you motherfucker.
It's 3
Hey,
o'clock
where
for
the
me.
fuck
Yeah.
is Jesse?
I work
Yeah,
at
no.
fucking. I don't know where Jesse is. I don't know I don't know where he is. I did miss him tonight though. We could use him. But you know, go back and watch the stuff you missed on the show. It was a pretty quiet night. We had an alright time, but it was pretty quiet. Yeah, you gonna stay on?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay on, dude. I'm gonna go and do
Go
my
live.
thing.
Garguts
I'm
is
gonna talk
going
about
live.
more
All right,
of
I'm
that.
gonna prank call you tonight. Oh no, maybe I don't know if I
You
can.
always you go to
You know what it is? I
go to
keep forgetting my phone. I can't connect to Discord on my phone. That's what it is.
Oh, you said you forgot your oh no, you got a new phone. That's
Yeah,
what it
and now I can't ever get it back again. So the
'Cause
only
it
way.
said you needed because you forgot the fucking goddamn thing of the
You know what I think I
the
could do?
verification
I think
code.
I could make another name on Discord, like a brand new thing, launch it, and then I think I could hand over the entire control to that
Wait,
name.
did you lose your fucking you don't on this one, you can't fucking let me see. I can invite you over there, can't I?
Not on
That
my,
easy.
but my phone doesn't work.
Oh, your phone
I can't even log into Discord. I'd have to create an account. That's all it is. I should just create another one so I can log in on my phone.
There's gotta be a
Did
way
you
to find your password on here.
I know.
The blatant ripoff that TNA did on Tony Storm.
Yeah, I've got to
Hey,
go.
yeah,
Let me look
That's
at it
TNA did-
tomorrow. I've got to go see it. It sounds like they definitely are doing the same thing. But I'll go look
Yeah.
at it. I'll talk about it tomorrow. Now come and check it out. I'm getting off. Garguts is going live, and everybody will be around maybe for that.
Later.
All right, everybody can fucking check me out.
Check out his cock.
yeah, dude.
Check out his cock.
Check his cock.
And then go over and no, all right. We'll see
Man,
you
what
guys.
happened to his sorry ass?
Right. All right, boys. Good shit tonight. Good shit tonight. And
Good-
shout out to
very
the.
good shit.
I love you. Thanks for being here. I had fun.
Enjoy your panties, Luke.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna see Leah's panties tonight.
Ooh.
All right, everybody. Good night. Good night, motherfuckers. Good night. Go to hell. And shout out to the Ghost from the Coast for dropping the $150. Ghost from the Coast getting hot, brother. Getting hot and dropping that $150. Thank God for the Ghost from the Coast, bro. This would have been rough, you know? Ghost from the Coast really funded this fucking stream here tonight. So, a big shout out to Ghost, man. I don't know what we would have done without him. Thank you, Ghost, if you're listening still, which you're not, maybe listening to this on repeat tomorrow. Thank you, Ghost, for dropping that $150, bro. That helped out big time. And shout out to Randy Viper, Furry Balls, Plot Menacingly, Jennifer Muppet Baby, Matt Cologne, The Bep Jr., 38 months here, and Spectral Citizen. Wow, it was a very, very quiet night, donation-wise, but thanks to the people who did chime in and click the like button and shared the stream, and, of course, who became patrons on patreon.com/Joe Cronin Show and re-upped your Patreon. Thank you. And, again, just big shout-out to Ghost, bro. Oh, my God, bro. It would have been really weird without Ghost Bomb. And, you know, Luke Rojas is going to be sniffing panties the rest of the night. So shout-out to you guys wherever you're listening. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. I might pop on at some point. I'm not sure. At least I'll make a video. And you guys are the best, man. Have a good night. I'm sorry. I'm so tired I can't even function to say things. I'm out of here. Like Jack Perry's contract. See you guys.